It's been a long, long time, can't get you off my tired mind. Shadow, let the tape rewind and finally ease my anxious eyes. Oh no, I feel you creeping in, my body bleeding sin, I'm drowning. Heaven, can you save me now from these thoughts inside my head? Yeah, you are the devil, running through my mind. I can't get on your level, I swear to God I tried. I am not at this spell. Turn around and turn ahead. You cannot be anymore. Oh my God, you are the devil. Tried to kill the soul that I fought so hard to save. Hallowed by my love for you, always stop me going under. Follow every step I take, cause our walls are coming down. Yeah, you are the devil, running through my mind. I can't get on your level, I swear to God I tried. I am not at this spell. Turn around and turn ahead.
You know, I could let the timer tick out, but you know what? We're gonna start us off a little bit early here. Alrighty, boys, I'm gonna hit you with that dial opener. How's it going, everybody? Ignore the mustache. It's going to be all kinds of weird. I try to, I need to add the wax as soon as I take a shower. Otherwise, it's just super stiff like that. I can't get it to curl. I can't get it to do nothing. I decided I'm just going to forego the beard oil, forego the mustache wax until the stream, because I wasn't even sure what time we'd be able to stream. It said 11, but it meant 11 PST rather than EST. But BLIZZCON starts officially in about 13 minutes. And we're going to watch together, a watch party. I wanted to make sure that it was a question of like, let me fix the light. I'm going to move it in 10. Completely. Hold on a second. I mean, I could stand up, right? And this would be much easier. But I'd rather just like reach my tippy finger toes, whatever. And try to scoot it so I don't have to get up at all, because I'm kind of sort of comfy. As in lazy, just sat down, don't want to go anywhere. But yeah, we're going to be taking a look at BLIZZCON stuff. I wanted to double check to make sure that it's all kosher with Blizz on their end in terms of like us. Shane, my guy, I don't know where my alerts are at. Yo, can we get a hashtag Shane in chat though for the 50 bones? We haven't even really started the stream today at all. Oh, I didn't realize it. Oh, wait, no, you guys are not seeing this. Hold on. I have two wait a second. Hold on, this is what I need to do. Hold on. I'll actually, oh man, what am I trying to do? Okay, we'll have virtual cam, because if I do this, hold on a second. Is this gonna be okay if I did this? Yes, that's cool. All right, so what if I do this? I do this. I do this. Okay, no, that's not what I want to do. Never mind. I want to do this, and that hopefully will work. So if I do this and I could do both. Okay, so I have two OBSs running, one for like recording stuff so I can get some footage, and the other just me doing my thing, you know what I mean? But yeah, it's gonna, It's gonna take me a second here, right? Can we get a hashtag Shane for that beautiful dono? 50 bones, my guy. There it is. I was waiting for that. Where was that? Thank you so much, my guy. I appreciate you. Chat. BLIZZCON is officially here. Let me get the music going too. We'll get the stream up and running in just a second. Alrighty. Alright, hold on. Let me just hop into WoW real quick. Just so we have like something to look at while we just AFKing for a second. But we are gonna be watching BLIZZCON today, dude. We're gonna start off with the announcements. It's just gonna be like the opening ceremony of everything, and then it's gonna go into WoW What's Next. And after WoW What's Next is when I think we'll end the stream and I'm gonna go to work. Because by that point we should have a new expansion announcement. Hopefully, you know, fingers crossed kind of deal. Wow, everything. So I can't use my, so normally I have key binds for like shortcuts for all the stream stuff, and today I just cannot because I have 2 OBSs running, one for footage recording because I'll need it for YouTube stuff, and the other to get the stream running. So I'm gonna be a little slow today, man. Yo, how y'all doing? Yeah, for real. But 10 minutes, boys, and we're finally here. I want to double check to make sure that it was kosher for us to like co-stream this, but everybody on Twitch is doing it, so like, if I get in trouble, I get in trouble. You know what I mean? But I think they're gonna release about Classic. So I think Classic Cataclysm is basically confirmed, but I think they are gonna talk about Classic Plus. Like, the more I think about it, the more I like give it some thought, the more I think Classic Plus is real. Now, I don't know if Classic Plus will be like that leak, one leak suggests. I don't think it'll be an expansion necessarily for WoW. It could be for like original vanilla WoW and its expansion, like adding content to that original vanilla game design, right? Take the vanilla, super vanilla, and add more to it. I think Classic Plus will be like a game mode, kind of like how Classic Hardcore has been, you know, a game mode that's super popular. Something that gives you a reason to re-level a character with maybe some kind of like a risk-reward factor. That's what I think it's gonna be. If they do Classic Plus, how would class changes? I don't know. Like, if it depends, right? I think if they were to do a Classic Plus though, they should do some kind of class changes so the classes don't feel necessarily different, but probably better. I think one of the benefits of Classic is the design of like how mana works, how abilities works, how resistances work. So I don't think you'd be able to change a lot about it, but you would have to change something in terms of like making certain specs that are not viable better. Not completely modernize them, but like take certain aspects of maybe that TBC added and add like a portion of it, just a little bit of it, you know? But I think the general design of like, because Classic was designed around the class, not the spec specifically, I don't think that would be able to disappear at all. Still doing Duels as canceled for the night. I think it is canceled for the night plush because by the time they're doing WoW What's Next, I mean, that's going to be happening during our Duels time. So I don't think we can do Duels this week at all. Because there's also going to be another WoW BlizzCon like stream, I believe tomorrow, because they'll be doing like a deep dive onto WoW stuff. So I'm going to be busy, man. I don't think we can legitimately do any Duels this week at all. I was thinking like, because originally they said the opening ceremony would start at 11, so I thought that was 11 my time for my coast, right? East Coast. But it's 11 PST. That means for us it's like now EST. And it's 2 p.m. my time. Duels are at 5. I don't think we'll be able to, because there's going to be opening ceremony 2 hours, and then there's going to be a WoW What's Next. And by the time that's over, that's when we get our duels going. And I don't think I have the time at all, you know? How do you think mini class, how do you have so many characters for a PTR? So this is a PTR right now. This is 10-2 PTR. This is just characters copied over, right? So I have a shaman to copy it over, a hunter copied over, a shaman to copy it over, a rogue copied over. So a lot of these are just character copies, right? I don't actually have these characters. I'm just a PTR. If Cataclassic doesn't happen, you'll get a legendary dagger style. If Cataclassic happens, I am probably playing Druid because that's what I played Classic. I didn't play Rogue. Rogue was not a class that I picked up until Mr. Pandaria, and I thought if I were to play Classic, I actually gave it some thought. I thought that maybe I should play the class that I played during Classic. Boomkin, Feral, Resto. I think that honestly for me, because that's why I started playing the game as Cataclysm. I didn't start off with a Rogue. I actually played a hell of a lot of Boomkin. And you know what? It actually sounds super fun to me to drop down 3 mushrooms, cyclone somebody, drop 3 shrooms under them, Star Surge with an on-use trinket, and then pop the shrooms as soon as the cyclone like dissipates. 90% of the health is gone in a single global. Like, I'm thinking if I were to play Druid, or if I were to play Classic, I probably should play Druid. I mean, I could switch it up, but I'm thinking to Druid. But if I were to do Rogue, yeah, I think Legendary Daggers would be like a must-have. I feel like that would be the bare minimum to be competitive at this point. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty, hold on. Do I have anything left over? Wait, no, there was a stream. There's a stream. Here we go. Come to UKW. Dude, I will probably level something on EU. I'm not against it. Like, Krager invited me to play Classic Hardcore on EU, on his realm, which is Stitches, and join his guild. So, it wouldn't be the worst. Plus, if I were to play Boomkin on EU, MS wouldn't really matter that much because it is a caster. I'm not entirely opposed to the idea. Like, I feel like that's one of the reasons why I gave up on Classic is because I had no one to play with. But if I were to play, like, I know EU homies play Classic a lot, so maybe at that point, it might be a good idea for me just to level and play on EU. Like, I'm not even kidding. 2 hours from now, what's going to happen? 2 hours from now, they're going to be doing a, 2 hours from now, they're going to be doing, I believe, let me pull up the BlizzCon schedule real quick. BlizzCon's schedule. I believe they're going to be doing a, I was looking at this earlier. So they're going to be doing a opening ceremony, right? And then later down the line, they're going to be doing a WoW What's Next. World of Warcraft What's Next is when they're going to be doing the 4:30. So that's going to be, I guess, talking about the next expansion or whatever the hell's they got going on. Yeah. Or like 10.2, they'll probably talk about that as well. But yeah, 2 hours into this, they're going to be doing even more WoW stuff. So this is going to last for a while, apparently. Not sure if we can. Not sure if we can get any going, but we will see. I think what I'll have to do is after this is I'll probably have to go and start working on videos. I can't wait for Classic stuff. Dude, I'm excited too, actually. I'm actually pretty excited also. Classic has definitely been a banger. It's not something I really got into myself, but like I think Kata Classic might be the time for me to get in. For season 2 Mastering. Are they gonna do season 2 of Mastering? They might, right? I mean, I don't remember if a lot of people played during season 2 of Mastery, like the season of Mastery with like the bonus XP and stuff. But why not? Classic Plus? Yeah, a lot of people are excited for Classic Plus, man. I think they're probably going to do something big with Classic. I don't think they're going to miss it out. I think it would make no sense for them to miss it out. SOM was a hugely impactful. Like, Hardcore, I think, is popular. But yeah, SOM, I just don't remember that being, like, big or anything. Big prop pal dal. Dude, I wish I knew the items and the gear. Like, I feel like I could see the gear score, but 251 item level. I don't even know, like, item level-wise if that's big. You know what I mean? I just can't tell, Jake, honestly. I just can't tell if that's good or not, man. I can't even... I look at it, all the items. I just wish I played in Wrath. I just wish I knew what the hell I was looking at, to be honest. So what you want to take? Definitely, yeah. I mean, it's a lot. It gets a lot of attention, right? I mean, I think Classic Hardcore drew a lot of the retail audience, but also like the classic audience too, right? Like Classic Wrath audience. And I think it's like there's a if you can add a game mode that gets a lot of people playing and add the replayability factor. I mean, leveling through Classic Hardcore, I mean, especially Vanilla WoW, is a journey. It takes a long while. So if you can get enough people to want to hop on, re-level all over again, that's hours people are spending in the game, dude. Hours, and they're invested, committed. And then the character dies, you go again. It's just like it's crazy that you can get people back on that treadmill, and like retail Andes are getting onto that treadmill. Like, they got something going, you know what I mean? Next expect better have a tank shaman or a tinker or a tinker or else. We'll find out, Jonathan. I think we'll find out tonight, man. I think tonight in this stream, we'll probably know. Show big and shorty, boys. Yo. There it is. We're doing it, dude. We're doing it. The key trinket is so iconic, disappears shield trinket. Oh, speaking about shield trinkets, I was in Dawn earlier just for funsies while like, because I woke up at 8 in the morning. I don't know why, but I woke up at 8. I don't know why. I made myself huge, just all the bacon in my damn fridge, 2 eggs, and I smoked up the entire kitchen, and that kind of leads into the living room, so I just had to literally crank it open, get a fan, portable fan plugged in, let the smoke come out. I don't know why I decided to make that much food. I was just like, you know what, F it, I'm doing it, dude. I got nothing else to do at 8 in the morning. So I ate all of that. I'm so bad at making fried bacon, dude. I'm so bad at it. Grill, I could do. Put me behind the stove and I'm just like a Neanderthal. It's bad, man. It is bad. I gotta level up the cooking IRL, you know what I mean? Dawn. So I got the tank trinket is what I was trying to say. I got the tank trinket from that one. And pants, but those don't really matter. But the tank trinket, before the season's over, it's gonna be good. So now I got a tank trinket and a beacon. Beacon is getting nerfed, but that's okay. Tank trinket is huge. I only like 450-ish or 450-ish item level, I guess, 445 or something. Or yeah, 441, isn't it? Max. So this heroic dungeon plays a current gear or something. Was the first thing we do on the 7th when the new stuff comes out. Since rating won't drop till later. So heroic dungeons won't scale up with better gear until the new season starts with on the 14th. So Toon Squad for the 7th, what you can do is get some catch-up gear from doing some of the dailies and weeklies within the Emerald Dream. And like you got rares, you got like treasure chests to get, and I think you should be able to get some gear from vendors. So there's gonna be like a week for you to get your ult situated, figure out what your town setup is and stuff like that, and do some older dungeons if you just want to test stuff out. But then seasonal stuff begins 17th, so you really want to just get your characters at least main done through the main intro for the Emerald Dream, get them parked, get your ults in there, get some of the weeklies done. That's 441 gear, that's upgradable, should be already immediately upgradable unless it's delayed until next season. But it should be like some catch-ups off the bat. It's catch-up. First week is going to be like a catch-up week, get your characters into the new zone, explore, collect stuff. Yeah. So like don't be too worried about just like if you are trying to figure out like you want to get on 10.2 but you kind of want to get into the seasonal stuff, 14th will be the time to do it, but like you still will have a week of like useful stuff to do before that. BLIZZCON Live, yep, we're gonna be doing that in a second here. How you doing, my guy? As soon as they get it going, like they've been saying like how we're gonna be starting soon. As soon as they get it like up and running, dude, we're waiting. It should have started like now. Oh, speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. I think we're doing it, dude. I think we're in. Chat, let me know if it needs to be louder. I'm making 35. Let me know if it needs to be louder. Please. I want it to be loud enough for you boys, but also so you can hear me pogging here. Are we actually doing it? Wait, it's actually happening, dude. Is this actually BLIZZCON? It's been so long since we've seen a BLIZZCON. Is this happening? Is this actually real now? What is happening, dude? What year is this? I don't remember last BLIZZCON we see. What is Shadowlands announcement? Yeah, 441 pieces. Yep, that's for sure. Jake, be a homie for me. Help me make the audio perfect. Does the stream need to be louder? Not my what's this? My voice, but just Discord for you boys. Let me know. Just gonna double check everything on my end a little bit. Okay, what about now? I got it to 30. What's up, Oni? How you doing, fam? BLIZZCON watch party. You just in. Go to 4045 BLIZZCON volume. So I had it at 35. Now it's at 30. Louder. Okay, it's at 30. I could bring it up by 5 extra. Because I usually have stuff kind of low.
This is BLIZZCON 2023.
Perfect. Beautiful. We'll keep it like this.
The president of Blizzard Entertainment,
Mike Ibarra.
Mike Ibarra.
You know, I don't think I've actually heard this guy talk. Man, look at this. Look at this guy. He just shows up and just streaming. Hey, what's up, Oni? Yeah. Started about like yo, can we get a Thrall in here? Can I get
everybody doing?
My homie in here?
Oh man. You know, this is the best gaming community in
It sounds
the
exactly the same
world.
he does on stream.
Hands down. Hands down. Thank you. Wow. Hello, BLIZZCON.
Are we gonna get Phil Spencer coming out here too?
You know, it is so good to be back in person finally. All of us.
Green Jesus? Yeah, exactly.
I love you too. All of us at Blizzard have
But that's
missed
quick.
this
If you guys
so
seen any like
much.
tweets by Quick,
4
that's him.
years. It's been 4 years.
CEO.
You know what I say to that? That's too damn long.
It's been a while, huh?
Where's our
Sage
heroes
looks good.
of Overwatch at? Adventurers of Sanctuary? Defenders of Azeroth? And gamers everywhere, welcome.
Is it me or is he not super natural on stage?
We love sharing what we're working on all the time. But to share it in person
This is
with all of you
enthusiastic.
and to
Microsoft
hear
buying
your
out the vision.
stories
I mean, honestly,
cannot
like,
be matched.
as long as
Meeting
if you
you
could
all
somehow
face to
find a way
face
to separate
inspires
Blizzard
us.
from Bobby
And we
and
put this
another yacht
energy and
Kotick,
enthusiasm back into
I can't even say his
everything
name
we do.
right. I think it's a good thing.
Thank you
So
all for being here.
Microsoft is like, if you want to look at it as two evils, it's a lesser of two. Because like Phil Spencer actually
In fact,
games.
we have
You know,
tens of thousands
Like some of the
you here
CEOs don't
in
even play
Anaheim,
video games.
California
Like
today.
actually does.
And we
People
hope
met
you
him
enjoy
like
the immersive experience we've created here at the
online
show.
multiple times over.
We also have
Like in interviews, he
millions
actually
of
talks about video
people
games a lot.
watching right now on stream.
Gonna throw expansion in a while?
BlizzCon,
Probably.
please help me.
I think it is gonna be an
welcome
expansion announcement
everyone
this
watching from
year.
around the world.
I'd be surprised if they didn't. Got a lot of friends of last night. Yeah, I know, right? I noticed that too, Jason. Yeah, it was just much louder. It could be also just like everybody's kind of getting used to this. You know, it's been a
Whether
while
you're
since people been
hardcore
on
or casual
BlizzCon.
gamer, or
You
if
know?
it's been a while since
So
you
people
picked
just
up
warming
one of
up.
our games. We're here to show you the Blizzard we are
Louder.
today, and the Blizzard we are
A
becoming.
little louder.
But BlizzCon isn't just about the latest updates from Blizzard.
I mean,
It's
come
all
on.
about
It is
you.
a lot of
Players
it
are
is
at
the
forefront of
latest
everything
updates.
We do, and we're devoted to supporting these incredible communities. Communities you can be proud of to be part
Oh
of.
no. Oh
All
no.
of us.
Chad, do you see this? They have a
Gamers,
sword event.
developers,
What
and
sword?
fans, we all
Okay,
are
stop.
united in our shared love for gaming. The person sitting next to you
Or number 2 or
or
3.
watching online and chat with you
Okay, how does
could
this-
be your next guildmate,
I did a half-
teammate, or lifelong friend.
Half a 5.
We
What sword?
all
Exactly.
have this in common. I've always felt Blizzard brings players together a little differently.
Let me know if that's
Our
better.
players have made connections that span
Or if you want
continents,
louder.
languages, and generations. We all have that one story, that incredible play of the game,
It makes you guys
that
one-to-one
clutch
speaking
card
essentially.
draw.
Cool.
or that raid encounter that your guild barely survived. I know. I've been there too. I know many of us have friends we've met in one of our games. A friend who began just as someone we hung out with in game, but who was there for us to celebrate our real life wins or to support us during a difficult time. That's certainly been true for me. Thanks to my experience playing Blizzard games over the last 25 years, I've met most of my best friends from all over.
You know, before this guy was CEO,
And
he was
I'm
with like
s-
Xbox.
I'm so grateful that some
And
of them are here today.
Apparently he would miss
Gus,
meetings because he was just
Pete,
playing like
Nick,
WoW
Scoodles,
or like
and
whatever
of
else
course
Blizzard
Billy
put up.
and Kaylee, who put up with my raid wipes all too often. I always know that no matter what is going
It's a
on in
momentous
real
occasion.
life,
Hey,
We got a
Jay,
bunch of
my
priests
bad.
and a paladin. It is literally the
no matter
holy.
what game we're playing,
Okay, we gotta ask AJ chat. How you doing? Baby, are you kidding me? 25 was- Jesus. Yeah, how you doing, my
I
guy?
know many of you share that
That's how
feeling.
you do it.
Watch
That
tonight?
is how you
BlizzCon
do
truly
it.
is about all
Yeah,
of
I bet that
us
alert was like
as
the loudest thing in
players,
the world. I
as
apologize. I
equals,
have no idea
as
how
friends.
loud that was. That's
As
my
we bring
voice.
these amazing experiences to more places, build technology
Good
that
morning.
allows more gamers to experience our worlds, and create characters and stories more players can relate to, the Blizzard community grows. And more importantly, our friendships grow. All of us are so grateful to be part of this community. And in
Yeah.
everything we
It's
do,
so loud. I
we
can't
are in
control them either.
service to you.
That's the thing.
We know we don't do everything perfectly, but thanks to your feedback, we never stop striving to do it right. We are here to foster joy and belonging for everyone. We're proud of the worlds we build, but your experiences within those worlds bring them to life, and your connections with each other are what inspires us the most. Now, many of you may have heard the recent news about Blizzard joining the Xbox gaming family.
Are they gonna get Phil Spencer, dude? Are they gonna get Phil Spencer?
Both Blizzard and Xbox believe that gaming is a unifier, that we should all be able to play anywhere.
If they don't announce it,
in
they're
any
skipping
way
Cattle
we
Classic
want
and straight to
play.
Mop. Nothing will all
That when the
PvP quit.
creativity of some of the best developers
Mob
artists
Classic
and
is going to be a
storytellers
time,
in the
bro.
world is fearlessly
Listen to feedback because
unleashed.
I texted you
Everyone
from
wins.
Trolls about Blask for.
With that in
Come
mind,
on, Douglas.
someone is here
Like, to be
backstage who'd
fair,
like to say
they're
hello.
not still amazing at it. They're not going to be perfect, but I think they've gotten better at it. And I don't think good is the enemy of perfect.
Over the years, he and
I guess the
played a
question is
bunch
like,
of
do you
games
think they're
together.
doing a good job compared to a
Please join
perfect
me in
job? I think they're
welcoming
doing a
my
better
friend,
job.
Our
And I think
friend,
better is not the enemy of perfect
the
either.
CEO of Microsoft Gaming,
Mob
Phil
gave
Spencer.
Prime. Dude, Prime. Oh, Phil Spencer. They did get Phil Spencer in here. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, Mob was pretty fun. Mob was great for PvP, I felt. But also, like, it was fun for PvE, too. I just wish it did PvE back then. So even there, I definitely was, but... Yeah, Mob was
Thank you, Mike.
an interesting time.
And hello, everybody, BlizzCon. This is my first BlizzCon ever.
Mob was not Prime. It was Prime if you PvP'd. Like,
And
specifically
it's
for
great
PvP, it was
to feel
great.
the energy in the room.
10 hours with a PvP.
You
Yeah,
are
I
the
think if you
reason
PvP'd,
we
Mob
make
was really
games.
good. Real good.
Your love for these games
I can't wait to see Jaguar for a year and a half. It has to be at least a year long.
Recently, have spent so much time playing Diablo 4 with my friends.
So Spencer
Season
has a
2 is
much
awesome.
better
And I
stage
can
presence,
tell
doesn't he?
you that I can't wait for you to see what the team has planned for that game. It's going to be awesome.
Cool.
Blizzard occupies a special place in the gaming industry, for me as well.
That's why I was playing PvE
Throughout
content.
Blizzard's
I wish I got it,
history,
man.
they've pioneered and refined
You're not
so
wrong.
much across the gaming industry, and many of you here today have been a part of that journey.
Cleric Paladin
Think
D4,
of
please.
Diablo. It
Paladin, yeah. How did Cleric play
propelled the
in
action
Diablo?
RPG genre forward. StarCraft.
Yo, he mentioned StarCraft specifically,
Spawned
man.
the foundation of what esports would eventually become.
Are they gonna bring back
And with
StarCraft?
StarCraft 2, it was a major catalyst.
I feel like they
for the
are, dude.
evolution
I feel like
of
they are.
games as live
Microsoft in
entertainment.
particular loves RTS. Or
Warcraft.
even if they're not like the most popular anymore, they like RTSs
Changed
a
not
lot.
only how people developed and supported games, but really it introduced a much wider audience to the concept of online communities.
Compared to like EverQuest back
Overwatch.
that they had back in the day, yeah. To
Not
give
only
fairness, right?
reimagine gameplay, but also the representation possible in class-based.
Brood War, man. Peak.
Blizzard's influence is everywhere. And because of its enduring legacy and phenomenal revolutionary development, with a care and a craft
Blizzard
that
makes
is
me
incredibly
sick.
rare in this
Oh
industry.
no. Well, Cryptic, I
Our
appreciate you being
commitment
here.
at Xbox is to bring more great games to more players in more places.
Feral,
And now that
yeah.
Blizzard is part of Xbox,
Isn't Diablo
we
class?
will nurture the essence.
Okay,
What has
I see what you
made
mean.
Blizzard
Yeah, that'd be
unique.
cool. Wanted to go into announce expansion. So they got a WoW What's Next panel, but I imagine during the opening
We're gonna
ceremony they're going to
empower our
do
new
big
colleagues
announcements, and then
in
they're
a
going to
culture
dive
of
more
trust,
in depth during that
inclusion,
panel.
and collaboration.
We'll see.
To continue what
The
they
opening
do
ceremony is
best,
2 hours long, so
redefining
we'll see what they
existing
got.
genres, creating new,
I don't know if you guys are
never-before-seen
paying attention to Phil Spencer,
experiences,
but he's just talking.
and uniting players globally in new ways.
I'll shut up when it's actually
in
super
Azeroth,
important, though.
in Sanctuary, in near future Earth, and beyond.
It's like, right, Pally? Was it in
It has been
Panda?
a privilege to welcome the teams
it
at
nerfed?
Blizzard to Xbox. And I'm honored to be able to be here to help welcome
Age of
all
Empires
of
was
you
released after
to
people bothered
BlizzCon
Bill Gates on Reddit.
2023.
RTS isn't dead.
Having
Microsoft
seen
in
what's
particular
store
mentioned
for
that
players,
they have interest in
I can say
RTS.
the future of Blizzard is brighter than
And there's an
ever.
article that talks about
you all
how
have
Phil
so much
Spencer in
to look
particular,
forward
this
to
guy,
in
was
this show.
interested in doing something with StarCraft and Warcraft, like the original RTS. So I could see them give some more blood and some more
So I'll get out of
livability
here,
to
let you see the
StarCraft.
show. Thanks everyone for the warm reception, and have a great time at BlizzCon. Thank you.
I like Phil Spencer. I like this guy. I don't know him personally, but he seems like someone who actually
How
plays
about
games. How about that?
You know, part of what
You know,
makes this
I
such an
kind of
exciting
love
time for
how
Blizzard
awkward
is that we've
Quick
never been more
or
empowered,
Mike is on stage.
free,
It's endearing.
dedicated,
I'm not gonna lie.
True to what makes Blizzard unique
Warcraft
than we are
Reforged.
today.
Let's forget it. You know what? I think
We
that one
are
is worth
accountable
forgetting.
for creating this next
Yes, no,
chapter
that
of
we are
Blizzard
forgetting it,
with
but like
all
on
of
purpose.
you. We take this responsibility very seriously.
Spoke a lot of crap.
As we learn,
The app is
grow,
real
and
worth
get
this
better
one CEO
every
for a reason,
day.
I guess, lols. Well,
This is the
I mean,
start of a new era. So much more is possible. And you'll see some of that over
I
the
imagine
next couple
part of
days.
BlizzCon and part of these like
Coming
CEO
up,
coming out
you'll hear from
announcements.
some new friends and
I
some
imagine
old friends
investors are also watching, right? Gamers,
who
but
are
also
returning to the
investors.
BlizzCon
And part of it
stage
is almost like
to
an
show
investor
more
sale of,
about the
hey, this is
games
what
and
we
the
have
worlds
going
we
forward.
all love.
To some degree. At least to some, I
Before I
imagine.
go,
I don't know how these things
I want
work.
to take a moment to thank our Blizzard team.
If a Brood War play how's it going to work, game?
You,
What did he yell? I could hear him. What do you think of the devs? Oh yeah. How about that? That could be a meme, yes. That could be a good
you
meme
are some
format.
of the most talented individuals on the planet. And collectively, we are capable of building the most legendary universes in gaming. Our future, our creative freedom, our path forward is truly our own. And I know we all stand together with a singular goal: to exceed player expectations and foster and support each other. Thank you for everything you do.
That was nice. I mean, I think
BlizzCon,
definitely the devs and everybody who
Many
works
of
on
the
it
Blizzard
need
team
more
are here
credit.
today in Anaheim, working hard to ensure you enjoy your time here. We all
Brand new
love
MMORPG?
talking to players, so
Like
please
from
don't be
Blizzard or
shy.
from like
Come up
anybody?
and
Because
chat
I know
with
that
us.
League or Riot has one coming out at some
Finally,
point, eventually.
On behalf of everyone at Blizzard,
And then there's that
we
one
want to
Path
say
of
thank you.
I don't even remember the name.
Thank you.
There's
Thank
that one
you.
that
From the
Asmongold
bottom
covered a
of my
lot.
heart to our
What's that one
players,
MMO chat?
past, present, and future.
It's like the really
Thank you for
ambitious
your
one.
passion
Forget what the name
and your
is.
honesty.
Every time we Google new MMORPGs,
most
nothing's new.
importantly,
They're all in
thank you for
development for
being
so
part of
long.
our
That was nice. How cute.
This
Sure,
is
pretty
what
cute.
BlizzCon
Not
is
New
all
World,
about.
no. That, not Path of Exile. That's not MMO, unless you count that as MMO. No, it
Everything
was
we do is for all of you.
Asmongold
And
did
it's
like
an
a
honor
interview
be a
with the
part of
guy
this
that's
world
Ashes
with
of
you.
Creation. That one, yeah. So the Ashes and then Riot MMO. If you're looking for
Welcome
something
to
new.
BlizzCon.
All right. Wow. Fantastic. Are we getting cinematics? Is this it? Are we actually getting the real deal now? Ashes, that's the one. Talking about Badike, what's it called? You guys knew exactly, dude. I love that about you boys. You guys know exactly what I'm talking about. I don't even have to say it. Like, it's the name is on the tip of my tongue, but you guys know. Your story is story of a book confirmed. Is it Overwatch first? I guess.
Did you really think this would be?
Yeah, Ash has been developing for a long while. I think maybe like, if I'm lucky, my grandkids might actually be able to play the early alpha of that game. I think it's going to be developed for a little longer. You know what I mean? And maybe they'll get lucky. Maybe their grandkids. Who knows, right? I'm joking, of course. I'm hoping that game actually comes out, and I hope they take their time. You know what I mean? I don't think we need like another half-baked MMO or another half-baked product. I think we'll have too many of those. Okay, so this is what they usually do with the opening ceremony.
Please
They usually
welcome
save the biggest
Overwatch
announcement
game
for
director,
last. So
Aaron
the fact
Keller.
that World of Warcraft, I know that's like, oh wow, Overwatch, man, I'm here just for the WoW stuff, right? This might actually be a good thing, because if they save WoW for last, it means WoW has the biggest announcement out there. So
Hello, BlizzCon!
pay attention to who's out, who's first, who's out next. Because Overwatch is out doesn't mean they have like the worst announcement, but not the biggest one.
You have grown this
Open
universe
Valorant.
into
We'll see. I'm
something
actually excited
truly
to see what they.
unique
I think
and
that leak
beautiful.
was the most realistic
Every
one.
single day we
Like
see
the most,
millions of players
like,
jumping into matches,
Probably a real deal.
forging new friendships, and showing off their skills.
Tell me that Overwatch got
We
an
launched
actual like
Overwatch
2.0
2 last
update.
October,
'Cause
and
it's
it
been
has
like a
been
1.5.
such an incredible year. Since then, You've been crushed by Diva's
I
mech
really do
over
hope they
26
redo a
million
little bit of
times.
that battle pass though. I
Had
think it would
more
be a
than
really good announcement.
79 million lives saved by Baptiste, and played 65
That we're going to do WoW reveal at 11:30
worth of
collision.
prop
That's a collision.
I love prop hunt.
So I
The development of
130
Overwatch is first
because it's
and
2:18 right
foremost focused on
now.
you, our
So from
players.
us, I think
We
they're
want
doing
our
WoW
game
What's
to
Next
represent
at
this
4:30. So about 2
from the
hours
release
from
of
now,
our
they'll be
Samoa
doing the
map
WoW panel.
to
for
our celebration
2 hours
of
from now.
pride, to our first tie-in Peruvian heroes, Lifeweaver and Dalari. We also
It's
want
always
Overwatch
best for
to
last.
recognize
I feel
those
like WoW
focused
has
on
WoW always been the
achievement
very
and
last thing they've
prowess,
done
and
in
released our new progression
BlizzCon.
system,
Because I
and the
feel like
first
there
set
was
of
like
Hero
when they
Mastery
initially
courses
announced
this year.
Overwatch, that was saved as
And
best
for those
last.
that just want something a little different,
Wasn't it?
we've run April Fools and released a dating sim, an actual dating sim, Loverwatch.
Did it really?
Listening
Or
to
what's
your
your 5 man
feedback
Overwatch
is
one?
important to
Basically,
us.
I don't
And it's
know.
driven the team
I
to
feel
look
like
at
I
changes
should
to some of
have
the core
I should have been
systems
more
of the
keen
game.
and played more Overwatch.
We've been hard at work on an
too,
overhaul
since
of our
I came out.
competitive system.
I feel like there's quite a
And
few
we'll get
memes
into
I'm just
that a bit
missing,
today and a
but
bunch more over the course of BlizzCon.
Yeah.
And there is so
Oh, what?
much more
hope you're having a
to
good
come.
evening, by the way, Neuroni. How
We'd
you
like
doing?
to give you all a glimpse
How you doing, fam?
at as much as we're able
Hombre
to
work
show
new
you
tank.
coming next year.
Okay,
And boy, do we have some fun
Shut
things
up.
to talk about. So
Dating
let's
sim?
get into it.
Look it up. Turner's real. Might be up your
To
alley. I
share
don't
our
know.
first big announcement, I am honored to introduce the art director of Overwatch, Dion Rogers.
Woo. One of my favorite Overwatch modes is custom, where you get the Saga chain people into the well. Oh man, hell yeah! Yeah, I always enjoyed like the custom games or like the arcades or whatever, just for fun. Mike's cutting out, I think.
Sorry, I'm a bit excited.
What time is
The
WoW?
energy is awesome in here.
No
you
clue.
know,
I think
Aaron and I have been working on this universe
because they're gonna have
since
Overwatch,
before Overwatch had a
Diablo,
name.
Warcraft. They're
Working
probably saving WoW
together
best
with
for last,
an
maybe.
incredible team back at Blizzard.
Release. We'll have to
Many
wait
are
until
with
they
us
get their
today at BlizzCon.
time in the
Creating such an
panel.
incredible game with so many amazing people and seeing what it means to you all, it's meant everything
right.
to us. And out of all the things we work on, one of our favorites is to create new heroes.
Are they announcing another hero, or is it just like?
You know, Overwatch is full of big personalities, and it takes a special individual to really
I
stand
want to
out.
get a soda. Chat, you guys
And
enjoy
the
this.
team's
I'm gonna
been
get
working
Dr.
hard
Pepper,
to make sure
PRB.
no one could predict who this next hero is. We haven't leaked any articles. We haven't leaked a spray or two. And we've left 0 hints, especially not in our recent Samoa map. Now, who's ready to meet the newest hero?
Sorry to keep you all waiting. But now that I'm here, let's have some fun.
Oh, big boy. Who is this guy?
That's my name, all right.
I was gonna say Moana.
Here is Gunny, and she can light up the whole dance floor. And this one's Cha-Cha. He's a sensitive little fella, a real hothead. And when I fire them both, it's double trouble. Actual gameplay.
You tank. Nice.
Going so soon, I'm gonna miss ya.
When's the last time they did a DPS, by the way? Because I feel like they've done tanks and healers. Cardiac overdrive.
I got your back. For now.
This guy's been seen since 2018, has he?
Here I come. Sensei Quickiki. We got him where we want him.
Wait, he's like Thresh or something, isn't he? Like from League? Or, if you want to be even more obscure, Maev?
So was
Something
I
about WoW
worth
already?
the
Nope.
wait?
Cats for life. They're gonna be doing all of the games in order.
We're gonna
They're gonna say best for last. So if WoW's got a really, really big announcement, that's gonna be the last one during the whole what's next or opening ceremony.
That's awesome. I love that trailer.
They're gonna be doing a WoW what's next
It's
panel
amazing to finally announce
2 hours from now though.
He was first introduced, you guys know, 4 years ago in a short story, and he's been the subject of a lot of fun theories. Ever since that first introduction, fans have been asking when he may become a playable hero. We're excited. We finally have our first Samoan hero. Mauga, his name, it means mountain in Samoan. He portrays himself as this big, loud brute. However, this is just
Let's
a
give the new
facade.
character Creepy Wise for the clip.
He's a cunning tactician, always one step ahead of his enemies.
I think they
One
were
of the
trying to
core
go for
goals
like
whenever we make an
Roid
Overwatch
Rage kind of
character is that people see
a
themselves in
character,
our
but
heroes. We're
I
always
guess.
striving for greater authenticity. and
Hitbox looks huge.
representation
I mean,
with
yeah.
each hero. And with Mauga, we got a lot of help actually. Even his tattoo was created by an amazing Samoan tattoo artist named C.E. Lufau. Mauga's super fun. Thank you. It was awesome. Mauga's super fun to play. He's easy to learn, hard to master, with what I like to call a brutal but cunning play style. We hope you
Brutal
love him
but
as much
cunning.
as we do. Okay. Thank you.
What is the last one they did on
Okay.
DPS, by the way,
Join
Jake?
us later today
PvE
for a
content
Mauga
finally?
deep dive panel.
Imagine if they
taking
were like,
place
hey,
here at
we
the
actually
BLIZZCON
have like a
Arena
whole
and
story
online
campaign.
for people at home.
That's going to be available
We'll talk with the
like
team that
next
helped
month.
create Mauga, and also how to best utilize his amazing
I have-
abilities when
yeah, I
he
have no
joins
clue.
Overwatch
We'll find
in
out.
Season 8.
New hero. You
Finally,
got that.
we know Mauga's going to be pretty awesome when he joins competitive play.
His hitbox should have its
Before
own
then,
zip
some of
code.
the best players in the
He's
world
built
are
like Fridge,
competing
so I
in
guess
this
that's
weekend's
true.
Overwatch World Cup. Let's check it out.
Sojourn, was that it? Yeah, I think so, right? Because I have no idea.
Legacy. A legacy is forever. All year long, teams around the world have battled, chasing glory, hoping to etch their homeland in the history books.
That is insane! He's still fragging like a madman! And it's a 5-man rampage! Oh, what? What? Oh, here we go!
They've tasted victory, they've overcome defeat, and all along, the hopes of their fans have lifted them up.
Absolutely beautiful!
And now, at long last, the Overwatch World Cup finals are
Because of
here.
championships? Maybe. Well, they usually
for
do
the
it
first
first to
time in
last.
4
At least on
years,
average, they've
we're
done
all
them
together
best for
once
last.
more,
But the
back
first few games
to
don't
where it all
have as
began.
many like big updates. So if all they got
Each
only
team can see their
if
name
all they got
on
is
the
a new map and a new
championship
hero,
trophy.
I guess that makes sense.
The community has rallied behind them, and the wait is finally
Dog.
over.
I miss you dearly!
And
The
that's where I
Overwatch
thought they
World
really got
Cup
like super
finals
creative with a new
start
hero.
now.
It's literally a hamster in a ball.
Please welcome Overwatch esports host, Zoe Gschwind.
What is that name? Schwind? Is this European? Yo, Europeans.
Wow. Fantastic to see all those memories
Yep, European.
on the big screen.
Europeans,
Are we here
can you
to make
explain-
some more? What's up, BlizzCon?
Schwind. What? Dude,
It's so
I have a
great to
messed
be
up
back here after
last
4
name
years with the Overwatch
and middle
World
name. It's like a
This
full name,
event
not
has
just
always been
initial.
Such a special event
Schwind.
because it truly serves as
That's
a
a lot of letters.
worldwide tribute to the beautiful and
Europeans,
diverse
why?
Overwatch community. This weekend, we get to celebrate teams and players from around the world.
Sound like your English
each
names.
with their
I don't even
unique
have an
taste
English
and
name.
playstyle.
I have a Russian name.
The different
My last name is
personalities,
super
the
complicated. My
different
first
metas
name,
emerging.
oh, good luck.
It's just very exciting to see familiar faces.
And I even
big
have a
household
middle name
names
with
in the
long,
competitive
long.
Overwatch scene
Like it's a long
take
one,
the
dude.
stage, form those star-studded
Or make sure
lineups.
Daniel-
Fearless, Super, Gushue, and the likes.
Yeah,
But
like
here,
don't get me wrong.
we
Like yes, I
also
live
get
with
to
US.
witness
Yeah,
new
dude, my mind is
players
already like
emerging
US
onto the
mindset.
scene,
But
taking
damn,
the
I'm just
spotlight.
saying.
It truly is a special event.
The only
for
reason
our
I'm saying
special
this is because
community,
I have a long
and I'm
name.
very honored and truly happy to be part of it all. Now I know that all of you here
You
in
sound
Anaheim
Braxton? Sounds good,
and
Jake.
everyone watching at home is joining us from all over.
Oh, I
the
see what you mean
world.
with the shirt. Yeah.
As you can see, so are our players. Among them, a former 3-time World Cup champions, Team South Korea, and the only team that managed thus far to stop their reign, and that
that's
is
the
the
guy.
United States of America.
New hero name.
That's right. I tell you, it's not going to be easy.
Getting clown vibes with appearance.
If you watch the group stages and if you watch the first game today,
I don't
tough competition ahead
watch,
for Team
so
USA. And
have
if you
no
want to
idea.
find out if one of our former champions will
What's the thing about WoW up or
one of
down?
the other 16s will seize their
What do you think
inaugural
about
season
WoW?
title,
It's up or down?
Make sure to join us.
Like
Not only will you be treated to fantastic gameplay,
You mean like for
no,
BLIZZCON,
you
like
will also
excitement,
earn
or you mean
special
like
drops all weekend long
are
on the
people
Overwatch
like
Twitch
for
channel.
current
And we
expansion?
have a lot of amazing Overwatch 2
I'd say it's
action on
up
the
from
horizon
Shadowlands,
and so much
but
to play
I don't know.
for our teams. We got over 500,000.
I think we'll know for sure once
dollars
10.2
on
is
the
out.
line and counting, raised directly
'Cause
by
I feel like if you
all
talk about
of
like
you, our
currently,
passionate
probably
and
down compared to
amazing
launch of
fans.
10.1. Oh, for sure.
Yeah, give it
I'm
up
just
for
comparing it
yourself.
to like Shadowlands because I know Shadowlands was like a
Now,
real
of
rough
course, the
spot.
winning team will walk away with a big bag, but this year, each
Unless you
and
want to
every
include
single
like
player out of the
retail
43
and
teams
classic, because
participating
with hardcore
will be
alone,
earning
definitely
a
up.
share. And this is unprecedented in Overwatch esports history, and it would not be possible without all of you. So once again, thank you so much.
That's how I begin by large margin for this con, as long as you include classic.
So tomorrow night we will be crowning
I guess
the
it's a fair way to like
2023
coach it.
Overwatch World Cup champions, and you can catch all the matches and all the action live in Hall B, as well as of course on stream.
They do have like two buildings dedicated for Overwatch, don't they? One for just esports and the other for like demos and stuff. Because they definitely have a lot dedicated just for Overwatch. WoW has like a section which is like WoW,
Alga
Hearthstone,
awesome.
Rumble,
And the
all
World
that
Cup matches
condensed
all
together,
weekend
kind of.
will be so much
What's
fun.
one which is an esports
But
killing Heroes of the
Overwatch has
Storm, Miss
another thing
Vanilla.
happening here at
I
BlizzCon.
love Heroes of the Storm.
Earlier
And
this
don't get me
week, we
wrong,
launched a
they
new
did put up a
limited-time
lot of
game
time for Heroes of the Storm. Oh yeah, also a K-pop
And
band is
Special
what they got
Skins is
for,
part
to
of an
play as like
exciting
the
collaboration with Le Seraphim, one of the biggest K-pop groups in
outro,
the
I
world.
guess, all the ending of Overwatch.
Everyone can jump in game right now to take part, as well as check out
She
their brand
won't.
new music video.
I have no clue,
for
man. I'm not gonna
tonight.
assume.
And in honor of this
Who knows?
collaboration, Le Seraphim will take the stage and perform in the arena tomorrow after the community night ends.
Yeah, I mean,
around
it's not like
6
they didn't
p.m.
put
Pacific.
time and money behind Heroes of the Storm. Like Heroes of the Dorm, they were doing like the whole college thing.
Working on
It's just-
partnerships like this, or what
Yeah.
we did with One Punch Man earlier this year, are
They were doing like a lot of
incredibly
like
fun.
put a lot of money
Yes.
behind it, and it just
They
didn't have that
provide
big
us,
of a
both the
payoff.
dev team and
I
you,
feel
the
like if they were to
players,
like
a
have
chance
pulled
to
back a little bit
experience
or be more
some
measured
of
with
our
it,
favorite
you probably could have
universes
sustained
and
it.
artists
But
through the unique style of Overwatch.
also MOBAs kind of
And
started
next year we have even more of these
losing
for you all to
popularity
geek
too.
out
So
about.
yeah, I do hope
Sadly,
that maybe they can
we can't
revive
reveal
Heroes of the
what
Storm
those are all
some
just
way
yet.
somehow. Because that
But
game is still a banger to
maybe
play
there
with
are
friends
some other things coming in
casually.
2024 that we could give you a hint about. The Overwatch team has never had such clarity of vision when it comes to the future. From direct feedback, we hear what you love and want us to focus on. So, who wants to see a few of the things we're working on for next year?
Woo!
We are creating a brand new
I don't
core
know.
PvP game mode, Clash. In this new competitive mode, there are 5 points positioned in a row.
I'm not gonna lie.
The center point
Overwatch, I
starts as
just
the
don't
first
play it,
objective,
and my eyes have
and the
been
teams
glazing over.
battle
I'm just been
back
trying to keep
and
myself
forth over the map,
awake a little.
pushing into enemy territory or defending their own. Once a team captures all 5 points or reaches the maximum score, they win. Our initial Clash map is a tribute to a location we showed at Overwatch's first BlizzCon. And it's one of my personal favorites. They say
You know what I
cherry
miss with
blossoms
Overwatch?
are a sign of rebirth
I love cherry
and
blossoms.
rejuvenation.
You know how I miss for
And in
Overwatch?
2024, a rebirth of one of
What's
the
that guy that was
original
tied to Overwatch
maps
everywhere?
is in order.
Like the original director.
With- Yes.
I miss that guy.
Within the Clash mode, we are returning to the home of the Shimada clan with the new Hanamura map, Hanaoka.
Anybody know?
Additionally, we are working on overhauls to some of our most important in-game systems. Overwatch is a highly competitive game, and in early 2024, we'll release a reworked version of our competitive system with all new competitive rewards.
WoW player guy, right?
And
He
with
did like
seasons,
quests for.
one of the team's goals
Yes, he
has
was
been
on
to
original
create
WoW
themes
team.
that speak
He was
to
renowned for
so
doing
many
the
of cool and awesome
Stranglethorn
things that we all love. Next year,
Pages
you'll
quest.
experience Eldritch horror,
You know what I'm,
Egyptian
you know what I'm talking
mythology,
about, right?
witches,
I forget his name.
and even a mirror universe
What's up,
where
Dimson?
heroes
How you doing, my
become
guy?
villains and
Hope you're
villains
having a good one.
become heroes. And of course, Overwatch is nothing without its heroes. Malga
Jeff
is the
Kaplan,
39th
that's
hero
the
in
boy.
Overwatch,
I
and in
miss that guy.
2024,
I feel like he
we'll be
added a lot of
releasing
like
3
soul
more,
to Overwatch.
And we want to give you a glimpse
Still
of
on watch?
2 of them.
Still. I mean, this
A
whole like
new Damage Hero Venture is coming in Season 10.
Damage
and
Hero?
a support currently codenamed Space Ranger in Season 12.
okay.
And this is just scratching the surface of everything we have in the works. Join us tomorrow here and online, where we go in
Yeah.
depth on all of this in our
Just
What's
we're
Next
working
panel.
Boom, you streaming,
You
get
will
some
have more
beer,
information
keep
on
it
Clash,
nice. How are you? I'm doing pretty
the
good, man.
reworked competitive system,
Or watch more like
closer
still
look at
watch.
Space
You know,
Ranger,
you know what?
even early gameplay footage
I'm not
of
really
Venture,
into
and
Overwatch
so
much.
more.
Personally, I'm not into
And
it.
lastly,
But
for
I am
the
hoping to
first
kind of
time
turn
ever
around
during
and to get more people
Not
into
only
it.
is our
Like at
next
the end of
hero
the day,
playable
I feel like
playable
that'll be a
in
good
Overwatch
thing.
Hall here in Anaheim.
If they got some
But
banger
all of you
updates
at
and everybody on the
home
Mother's
can
playing
play
it, and
Malga
it's just
all
like
weekend in-game,
breathe some
including
life
quick
into
play,
it,
going
I'm good with
live
it.
right
Hey, Dad.
after
What's up,
the
John?
BlizzCon opening ceremony concludes.
Yeah, like Jeff Kaplan, I feel like just added and had so much life in the original
We
Overwatch.
know
It's
you'll
similar
love
like
him
how
just as much as we do.
Metzen, Chris
Thank you
Metzen,
all.
right?
We'll
He
see
helped
you
breathe
in-game.
life into World of Warcraft. It's just like you think about one of the WoW games, and you think of like usually there's at least one dev that really got you excited for it. And I feel like Jeff Kaplan, as awkward as he was charming, kind of awkward. It was nice. I liked it.
100. Let's go, baby. High Priest, kill the High Priest. Yes, yes.
Dude, I am shaking so hard.
Congratulations, the game is out!
Oh, I'm pumped for Diablo 4. I think it's gonna be the best.
What if you guys play it right now?
Hell yeah, really?
Yeah. I will cry. That would be amazing.
This is awesome.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's so pretty.
Go!
Run! We really are doubling
Really
down on this
excited.
idea that you can look
But
the way
he
you want,
managed
you
to
can
get
play
away,
the way you want, you
um,
can really make your own
But then
fantasy
management
in
shipped
this
away his excitement, and he is nothing
She
more
looks
than a
like
husk.
me.
Is that what happened to him?
The way he comes in is crazy.
Oh my god, the butcher.
Riker. I watch Riker. I don't know why I'm subscribed to Riker and why I watch every single one of his videos, but I watch Riker. I don't even play that much Diablo. I watch Riker all the damn time, dude. All the damn time. Messing as well? Yeah.
I'm gonna shove my green feet right up there.
Do you have a best front face now?
There are
Let us say they have a big power
Go down a
blizz.
bit more, go down a bit more, go down a bit more. You got her. Yes, let's go.
Yeah, I feel like with Jeff Kaplan, they probably should have kept him like. Is this level quality now? Yeah, it is. Why?
You fight the darkness.
There we go.
Break the chains.
I did like the cinematics for Diablo. I thought it was really well done.
Blessed Mother. You can pet the dogs, by the way.
Great feature. Every game is now adding like just ability to pet dogs. Just because. Kind of like
Please
how
welcome
at some point
the
like
general manager
one
of
game
Diablo,
added fishing and then
Rod
every game added
Ferguson.
fishing. Those always delivered awesome cinematics. True. I feel like if anything, their cinematics team and the art team is insane. Every single time it blows you away.
How's everybody doing? Having fun?
Big Daddy Jeff is just Jeff.
Feels amazing. So glad you're here.
I miss
and
Jeff.
I'm so happy the people at home are here.
I don't think he's WoW with Blizzard anymore, is he? We moved on
Of
a
what
while
a
back.
fantastic community we have, and what an
Not
exciting
making
year
Overwatch
it's
shit called
been.
Overwatch.
Now, you might have missed it, but in there was a clip of a blind gamer, Tylanif, defeating our hardest boss, Uber Lilith. Now, we strive to make Diablo as approachable and as accessible as possible, and watching clips like that make me and the team extremely proud. And of course, I love the tattoos. You know, I still can't believe over 1,000 people got permanent Diablo tattoos at our Hell's Inc. events, including me. And so, you know, Necro main for life.
Uber Lilith? Well, that's what some of the bosses named. It's Lilith, but then it's like a difficulty high.
And back then, you know, the
Kind of like
Diablo
Mythic,
community was hungry.
except I guess you call it
Hungry
Uber.
for even more experiences in that dark Gothic place caught between the high
The boss
heavens
name
and
is
the burning
Lilith,
hells.
but I guess you would just add Uber in front of a boss
Sanctuary.
name to make it like super
And in
difficult.
that time, I've been very fortunate to work with
I
some
don't
of the
do
best
endgame with
developers in
Diablo.
the
I wish I
industry.
could explain it better.
People who
I
love
wish I
Diablo
knew.
as much as the rest of us. And it was their passion and dedication to this universe that released a great new Diablo game every year for the last 3 years.
And don't get me wrong, Diablo, like he's talking about Diablo. That thing started out as a banger. At least 4.
I love Diablo 2.
Remaster was pretty good though. Except for like
So it was
server
remastered
issues.
for a new
I feel like that's the only
generation
thing
now
that
for
really kept
PC
Diablo down
and
so far with every release is server
And
issues.
Diablo Immortal brought Sanctuary to mobile for the first time.
Okay, can we just
bringing millions
skip
of new
it?
players
My
into
guy,
our
you're gonna make a mistake. Just skip it over. Just skip it over. Just skip it over. Oh
In
no.
fact, you might not know this,
Oh,
but
please just skip it over.
60% of Diablo Immortal players have never played a Diablo game before. So we really welcome them to our universe. And then, of course, there's Diablo 4.
I feel like if I was that guy talking about Diablo Immortal, this is what I would do. Oh, just Diablo Immortal. Skip it on, skip it on,
It
skip
was
it on.
that kind of
Diablo 4.
excitement that made it the biggest
Just
launch
under my
in
breath.
Blizzard's
Get it
history.
through.
And it
Please.
means so much to the team
Nobody
to
asked me the
see
question.
how you've embraced
April
it.
Fool's joke. Don't want to do that.
You know, we've played over 1.5
The Javos.
billion
Exactly. I
hours
would avoid it.
together so far.
Just avoid it.
And it's
Don't
your
think about
love
it.
for the game that drives us.
The Javos.
Thanks
Please
to
don't.
you, we've had a lot of changes
Like
over
it's
the last
got to
12
be
months. In
rough,
fact,
man, to like
our patch notes for
recognize
Season
it,
of
be the
Blood,
guy on
our
stage,
second season,
and like
were over
remember how it happened. Of course, like
14,000
even if the game is
words
successful,
Because
even if
that
it's
is
making
how
them
much
like
our
a
community has influenced
boatload of
and
money.
will continue to influence
I
the
imagine
evolution
it's
of
still like it's a
Sanctuary.
lot of pressure to be the person
And if you
to
haven't yet made it, you know,
go on
made
stage
that
and
leap into the
mention
darkest
its
Diablo story
existence.
ever told, now is the perfect time to pick your class,
Can
build
be
your
easy.
character, join Phil Spencer, and see what the hell it's
Look
all
at the Diablo
about.
players into Diablo.
And with that,
Wasn't
I'd
one
like
of the
to
best of the
introduce
cons-
Diablo 4's 2 production
Wasn't that a bad way to
They
welcome
helped lead
something to
the teams who are
franchise? I
building everything we
mean,
do today
the way they look at it
and
is
everything
there's
moving
they probably
Please
gained
welcome
60%
Tiffany
more
Watt and Chris Wilson.
people playing Diablo or accessing a Diablo product if it came through a phone. But still, for them, it's like numerically, it's probably pretty good. Like it's probably enough to call the game a success. Even if like
Hey,
we
BlizzCon.
don't really like
The
like
last
it.
time, last time
For
I
them
was on
numerically, that
stage,
might be successful.
I was helping to announce
Yeah, the internet never
Diablo
forgets.
4.
I prefer joke, but too excited to my guy.
It's so awesome.
The launch was incredible. We're really excited to be here today.
There
to
still
share
wasn't much
what's
impressed, to
coming
be
next.
honest.
But first,
I mean,
let's highlight
he
some
got
of the
himself
player
tatted.
feedback
Like that's
in
just it's
Season of
perma.
Blood today.
It's just gonna stay there.
So many of you have told us that
I
you
mean,
wanted
it was
more
pretty cool
in-game
collab,
activities.
right? To get
So
to
we've
two
given
with
you a
Diablo
couple this
style.
season. One now, and another
You know,
coming
that's
early
something
next month.
permanent. Good,
So
have
live
fun
now is
removing
our
that.
new boss ladder.
It's pretty
This
cool.
is a series of additional boss fights from level 55 to 100. That will also see the return of our
Really
kind
gotta
of gross but farmable and
take
rewarding
that.
friend Duriel. You can go after for
maybe,
Uber that
but,
everybody's
like,
been,
I don't think so.
And with those new
Who
bosses
knows?
dropping both uniques and uber uniques at a much higher rate, and even dropping some special cosmetics,
That'll
you're
be
gonna wanna
some.
make your way to level 100.
That'll
so
be
you can
a
fight
fun article on Wowhead
So
to
in the
read.
Season of
Turns
Blood,
out that
we've
2 was
rebalanced
fake.
the end game, letting you get to level 100.
This guy
about
doesn't even believe in his
40%
own
faster
product.
than in Season 1.
Okay, you know what? I really should give Diablo 4 a proper like end
I
game
know, I've been
play
taking
because season
advantage
2
of
I've heard
that
is
experience
pretty
boost,
good.
and I
I
have
know
a
season
few
1 was
characters
weird,
in
but
season 2
season 2 I
already.
heard it was pretty good.
Of course, all that leveling is about getting that amazing loot. So we've also changed how item power
Don't
works.
forget Druid
We've raised the
damage
power
at Diablo
cap,
4 start.
and it's now more closely tied to the level
Was
of
it
monster
bad?
you defeat to get it. The more challenging the fight,
I played
the better
both.
the loot.
And
There's
then
still
Necromancer.
lots of work to be done with reworking itemization.
You know
In
how
fact,
players
it's one
base
of our
last patch?
highest
Don't know myself in a
priorities.
single footer,
But
dropped it
this,
within a month. I
along
have no
with
idea,
upgrades
Nick.
to
That's a
some
good
of our
question. I
unique
know that
items,
season 1
is a
was rough.
great first
I
step.
heard season 2 is
So
really
please
good,
keep that
but
feedback coming.
I have no idea
Now let's talk about
numerically.
quality of
Have no
life.
clue.
Here's a few improvements that came directly from you. All of your renown rewards now carry over season to season and from the Eternal Realm.
Convenient. Good.
Additional character slots. We added
I don't get
2
how they're going to
this
come back from the
season, so
downfall
you
of
can
Diablo
create
4.
even more
You know, at
characters
the end of the
and try
day,
different
if they
builds.
can make a
target
big big
dummy has
comeback
been added to
and
Kyoto
breathe
Shop,
life
as
into
you
a
can
game,
test, so you
I'd
can
like to
test
be a
his build
believer.
before
right?
you run
I'd
into
like
the
to be a
butcher.
believer.
Searching
Hopefully
and
they
filtering your
can.
stash is now possible.
If they
and
can,
your
please.
stash is now available
Definitely.
in every town in Sanctuary.
I'm not against it. Did it do WoW yet? Chills? No, but that probably was saving WoW as best for last. That's usually what they do with opening ceremonies. Whatever this last game has the biggest update,
And
the
we've also
biggest
cleaned up
announcement.
some
They like
inventory
to save it
space
best
by
for
making
last.
gems a crafting
I think
material to
one
make even
BlizzCon,
more room
they saved
for
Diablo
those who
4
were
as
unique.
last. Or Diablo to announce Immortal,
Those are just
but
a
also
few
say
of the
Diablo
new
4 is in the
additions
works.
already
But at the
in
time, they
game,
basically
but
just
we're
mostly
not
had
done with
Immortal,
Season of Blood yet.
I think.
In fact, starting next week, we'll
An
introduce
operator in
5
COD?
unique
True, they did, didn't
class-specific
they?
rings that
I'm
will
not
let you
entirely
relive
against
some
it.
of the
It's just
fun
I think
from
like
Season of
if
the
Diablo
Malignant.
4 wasn't getting memed,
That's
and
right,
if like
Necromancers. Once
Call of
again,
Duty wasn't
corpses
getting
will
memed, I don't
automatically
think
do your
anyone
bidding
cared that
just
they
by
made an
being in your
operator.
presence.
You know, crossovers like this are not awful.
Then on December 5th, we'll also be adding an enchanting
Should have been
preview
just
to the
you know
Occult.
a free thing or
So this will
something.
allow you to see which affixes
Because
are
they
possible
always made stuff
before
like
you
paid.
spend your hard-earned gold.
But if they made things free, I think it would have been like a free
It's
crossover,
just another
maybe
way
for a
to give
limited
you even
time.
more control over making just the
I'd say
right
why not?
build for the challenge at hand.
The ETL pills, dude, this is the
Also on
boy,
December
the
5th,
boy.
As promised, we'll have another exciting new in-game activity, a 6-week event called Abattoir of Zir. It's a
I don't know how I feel about the idea of Diablo title getting another demon that's not Diablo.
100, slain Uber Duriel, and mastered all of the other challenges that Season of Blood has to offer. Those who survive
I don't even know what other
attain a paragon
bosses they
glyph
have, to be
constructed
honest,
of the Vampire
Engine.
Lord's
I'm not
very
a
own blood.
no. And
But
again, I
beware,
haven't done the end game.
Abattoir of Zir starts difficult and only gets harder. And of course, as we near the end of Season of Blood, it'll be holiday time. Not only here, but in Sanctuary as well. Our first ever holiday event, Midwinter Blight, starts on December 12th.
Now, midwinter, is that supposed to be
3
midwinter,
weeks,
midwinter,
we're gonna
or is that
transform the
like
Fractured Peaks into a winter terror land, and it'll bring a whole new meaning to the word
trying to make it better?
Ride.
Long time did you try Diablo for yourself? I have, but I haven't really played
And be
endgame
sure to keep
at
your
all.
eyes peeled for a mysterious
should.
red-cloaked terror.
Nothing is as terrifying as Christmas.
Red
fun,
Cloak
so
Terror? Is that
be
supposed to
sure
be
check out
Santa?
Midwinter Blight. From
Dude, I'm
there,
such a
we are
noob with
on to
Diablo.
Season 3. We can't go into too much detail now, but with the endgame being so important, let's talk about leaderboards. We're creating a whole new type of weekly challenge dungeon called the Gauntlet.
Not much backstory
where
to
the heroes
her.
of Sanctuary can compete for their class ranking against their friends, their clan, or anyone in the world. Watch out, Mikey Barra. I am coming for you. At the end of each week, the heroes with
I
the
thought
highest
that-
rank will be added to the Seasonal Hall of Ancients, where their name and build will live on.
I thought the Diablo story was kind of
So,
fun,
That's a quick look
but
at
yeah,
where
I feel like if I were to
today.
like play it through again,
And while the live game
Lilith
is
as a
our number
villain
one
probably
priority
wouldn't
right
have
now,
too
we
much
have a
about
separate Diablo 4
her.
team that's been working hard on our next
I didn't hate it.
chapter.
I just haven't
So
really
how
given it
about a
much
little
thought than that. This is if you dislike scenario so much.
It's super early,
Makes sense, I guess.
but as we look to expand on the story we
Classic
started in
and
Diablo 4,
plus
we're going
and
to
for
take
retail,
you
hopefully
somewhere
new
even
better
darker,
expansion.
where hatred's influence continues to consume Sanctuary.
We'll see, yeah. We'll see.
We have each played a part in what has happened here. You abdicated your choice to this child. And with every step she takes, I grow stronger. There will be no salvation in the light.
That's season 3. Late? Or is that an expansion?
Vessel of Hatred is Diablo 4's first expansion.
Expansion. Okay. I was wondering. Late 2024?
Campaign will continue the dark tale that began in Diablo 4 as we learn the fate of the prime evil Mephisto and his demonic plans for Sanctuary. To do that, we'll be visiting a region new to Diablo 4 and a fan favorite from Diablo 2. The lush jungles known to outsiders as Torajan, but known by the locals as Nahantu. With this new story set in a mysterious new region comes new ways to play, new evils to vanquish, and of course,
I'm not hearing a lot of cheers, Timton.
never seen before in the Diablo
Class?
universe.
Never done before? Hold on a second. A class never seen before in Diablo universe? Hold on a second.
Vessel of Hatred releases late next year, and we cannot wait to share more about it this summer.
Can they show the class?
Now, before we leave, we want you to know
The class?
that it's your passion that drives us.
The class?
Your feedback will continue to help us evolve
Imagine.
and improve the Diablo 4 experience for years to
Invoker.
come. We couldn't be more excited about our future.
Do they not have a name
We
for the
hope that you
class?
are too. Our team has put in a lot of hard work, and we love seeing your love for this game. So please join us tomorrow. We have a special Diablo 4 campfire panel where we'll be sharing more details about the expansion.
I guess you gotta wait till
deeper
then.
dive on some of the upcoming game changes, and we'll also have a special
I didn't hear a
Q&A
lot of
session to
cheers
close
for
it
the
out. So enjoy
expansion.
the rest of the show.
I feel like
Thank
that kind
you,
of
and we'll see you
I
in
felt
Sanctuary.
blindsided. I was like looking at the cinematic. I was like, what is this supposed to be? And I was like, new stuff, update, WoW stuff, WoW stuff, WoW stuff, or is this like WoW stuff, Hearthstone, Rumble? If that's the case, put WoW last. Best for last, man, please. Those are probably WoW expansions are constantly adding new zones. They add new zones, the entire ones die off and become wasteland. I think it was
Go buy
solution.
World of Warcraft, install it on your computer, and join the online sensation before we murder you. All right.
Dude, that was my favorite South Park episode. It's so good.
Welcome to the world of Warcraft.
Yeah, Nick, I have no idea. They might just have to like find a way to use time walking to make older content relevant. I don't think that'll be a bad idea, but they'll probably need to do like, what is it?
Shut up, fool!
They'll probably need to find a way to.
Heroes like Leroy Jenkins do battle.
What's the word?
That would be the world of Warcraft.
You're a player in the NFL.
They need to find a way to like.
You've rated third nationally.
What am I trying to say? Sorry, just watching this, I'm losing track of thought here. My brain.
Perfect.
What am I trying to say?
Fire.
They need to find a way to like make time walking a thing, and find a way to make time walking like use time walking to make all the old content, all the raid content, all the world content relevant in the current content, right? I guess like it would take over like dailies you do in Legion and kind of find a way to upskill into the current content or something. I guess. I really don't know. I feel like every game that has expansions does that. You know,
Please welcome
old stuff becomes
the General
irrelevant
Manager
more or
of
less.
Warcraft, John Haidt.
That was a close. We'll see. Yeah, South Park was great. Path of Exile 2, class abilities of Diablo 4 out of the water so far. Full re-up with future? Yeah, basically.
And thank you. And we are ready to work. Anybody here for Warcraft today? Yeah!
And to improve upon the existing zones and new events, I think it
Big
would help.
shout out to the Warcraft teams.
Yeah, I think it would be cool like to feel like WoW has a lot of content, but also like they also don't want to overwhelm people either, you know.
Warcraft teams.
Wait, orc, human, undead, dwarf, factions? What is this?
Can you believe that almost 30 years ago, a dispute between orcs
BG3
and
overall
humans
way better than
led
D4
to
in
one
almost
of the
aspects.
longest-running
Definitely storytelling.
fantasy adventures
A
in
completely
video
different
game
game,
history.
but I don't disagree.
Right?
I don't think Diablo were trying to make it like a
Generations
magnum
of
opus of
players
storytelling.
have
They were
called
probably
Azeroth
focused on
home.
the content, the gameplay,
Teenagers that
classes.
first played
know?
Warcraft when it was released.
Super excited,
I know
man.
you're
Let's
out
see,
there.
man. Let's see. Yeah, I
Are
feel like it's
now
hard to compare games
parents
to BG3. Like BG3 is definitely like
Right?
in a league of its own. It's fantastic. I love it.
Raising new
It's
heroes
really, really
to
good.
take on the raids and battlegrounds of this timeless adventure. It's those shared stories of Azeroth, both in-game and out, that make up this universe. Today is a great day for Warcraft.
So they kind of combined all the WoW stuff together. Rumble,
This
Hearthstone, and WoW,
is the
right?
beginning of a bold new chapter that will take us through the next 3 decades and beyond. Oh yeah. With a variety of games to
3
entertain
decades.
you We
I
welcome
mean, I guess if you were
everyone
announced a new expansion, we would have this decade or decades, 30. Wait,
Okay,
decades.
Alliance. Just practice. We're going to give you a chance to do it a little louder later.
Rumble is dead now. I have no idea. I think Rumble was recently released
Throughout the
on like
taverns of Azeroth, tall tales of adventure are retold
Android and
through the whimsical
iPhone,
and clever
Apple.
cardplay of Hearthstone.
Okay, WoW not first.
Yeah.
They're just gonna mention Hearthstone real quick.
I like to imagine humans and orcs getting together, showing off their collections, and boasting of their deeds. But in the basements of those same taverns,
What's up, man?
they're playing a new game.
I'm sure it does pass. Yeah.
Warcraft Rumble. Yeah.
Okay, we'll talk about Rumble first, I guess. I'm just hoping to say WoW
Me too.
retail.
Which puts
Class
the
or
battlefields
classic.
and dungeons of Azeroth in the palm of your hand.
Ooh.
And finally,
Apparently it's pretty good,
World
like
of
as a
Warcraft.
mobile game. But they also made it as like just a thing they wanted to work on. But it's not like they
WoW
really pushed into
immerses
your
us
face or
into
anything.
Azeroth, where we
The people
are the
that played it apparently
champions
really like
fighting
it,
alongside
so-
each other in shared adventure. Almost 20 years
Like I don't
ago,
hate Rumble.
WoW
I'm not a
revolutionized
mobile kind of
online
guy,
communities
but at least they're doing
and
like,
reimagined
oh, we got something
the
really, really
enduring
big for
entertainment
WoW.
of
Expansion?
massively
No,
multiplayer
mobile game, kind of what they did with Diablo.
The
They
very
kind of like had like
first
WoW the
BlizzCon
specific stuff, and it's just like a
was
side
introduce
thing,
our first
not
expansion.
main thing.
So it's only fitting that we're here today
I hate Rumble
to
because
lay
my
the
mailbox
foundation
has
for
at least
WoW's
introduced the
future.
character. Oh yeah, my alts never
Yeah.
gotten those chilled. My alts have never gotten those invitations. Oh, except for like one. I've never had that
Azeroth
problem.
is a home we can always escape
So I have no idea what kind of bug people were
a
getting.
home that is always waiting for us.
Steelers all probably are.
Together,
Yeah.
we build this universe.
Yeah.
Our
Well, at
teams
least as
craft
long as they have like
the
vanilla
worlds,
classic,
the
right?
adventures,
Something slow.
But it is all of you
Where it's only like
who bring
2
it to
button
life.
rotations. I feel like as long as they have something like
You
that, then
are
I
the
could probably play it.
heartbeat of the brand new adventures
You know?
that are about to
Probably just me.
from all of us on the Warcraft teams.
I
here
guess
at
depends who
Blizzard
you ask, because I'm
Entertainment.
asking my community.
Thank you.
I'm not into it. You guys are not into it. Totally get it.
Please welcome.
But apparently
from
people that did
Hearthstone,
play Rumble
lead
really, really
designer
like
Cora
it.
Georgiou.
Really like it. Okay, Hearthstone. That worked. Let's go. What's up, Ken? How you doing, my man? Okay, Hearthstone. The same in WoW. Haven't played WoW. Hopefully do Hearthstone. Then talk a bit about Rumble.
Hello, BlizzCon.
Then they'll talk about WoW stuff. And if they say WoW, we're good.
Well, I have a pretty good view from up here. It's really nice to see you all. We are thrilled
Yeah. Oh, no.
to soon be celebrating
He does it so many
Hearthstone's
Rumble.
10th anniversary.
So many promotional Rumble things. Why there's so many? Okay.
I know.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm getting old. It's a decade of telling tales around Azeroth.
Yeah, Chill's just posted me another screenshot.
Whether you
Just all of his
aspire
mail
to
and
climb
stuff.
the ladder to legend, enjoy brawling
So many
with
are just from
friends
Rumble.
in the battlegrounds,
Oh my god.
or maybe you've just listened to the 10-hour version of the Saviors of Uldum theme song.
So many Chill.
Thank you all for being a part of our bustling tavern.
Is it because you never
We
picked that
invite
up on every
players both
mailbox?
old and new to join us for our 10th
You have a customer
anniversary
support ticket from
next March.
338 days ago. What?
But we have
Leave me
so
alone.
much to enjoy before then. So let's talk about
Look at
what's
Good Chill and
happening
Human.
right now
Yeah.
in
Halloween is a
Hearthstone
little over,
and in
little
Battlegrounds.
late, but I decided to,
We're setting the
you know,
stage
dress the
for
part.
a standoff.
First grade,
Hearthstone's upcoming expansion,
my
Showdown
first grade
in
teacher
the
of the screen
Badlands,
is back
which
announcement.
takes place
Is she?
in
Hold on, I haven't been
Azeroth's
paying
Wild
attention, man.
West.
First grade teacher. Come on, Douglas.
will cross paths.
Why you gotta go for the jugular like that?
And a lone ranger. Though they may not know it now,
Does he want us to go to sleep?
together, they are
Even the
destined
presentation?
for a
I haven't
grand
paid attention. You
adventure.
guys can see that.
In the beginning, I was all alone, trying my best to do some good out there.
Hearthstone,
But it didn't take long
Badlands
to realize
Western?
that with the right friends, everything would change.
Step aside. Ha! You don't know who you're messing with.
They knew the townsfolk were up to
Fast
something
forward, Classic Plus.
sinister.
Yes, sir. You guys woke up and chose violently,
like a
man.
powder
I
keg.
swear.
Waiting to explode.
We did it!
Wow, nope. They're probably saving WoW Best for last. Hopefully saving WoW Best for last. They did Overwatch. They
As
talk
it
about
turned
Diablo.
out,
Diablo got
I
an
had to
expansion,
ride
Vessel of
back
Hatred,
up
coming out
waiting
late 2024.
Just
Now
when
they're doing
I
Warcraft stuff, which I guess is Hearthstone, Rumble, and WoW.
You
They're
got
doing
it,
Hearthstone
partner.
first.
I didn't intentionally pursue leadership.
I'm gonna punch ya!
Oh, this guy from Cataclysm.
Candle mud slider.
That's another game that I haven't played in a long while.
Fine folks on Badland hospitality.
Well, looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
Cool. The best Dal, hopefully. But Overwatch
That's
Hearthstone have a
right.
baby.
Our
This one?
beloved Reno Jackson and Elise Starseeker are getting an origin tale. They'll work together to save
They
the
always say
Badlands
WoW
from the
for last.
Bloodrock
Didn't they say
Town's
Diablo
nefarious
for last
mining
before and Overwatch for last before? Or am I
Singleton
misremembering
decks are
it?
returning.
Can we get a Warcraft too? Dude,
With cards like Reno Lone Ranger.
maybe eventually.
Hearthstone's
I just
first
can't
ever
imagine
neutral
realistically them
hero
making a
card.
Warcraft 2.
We'll talk more about him at the What's Next panel later today, where we'll also be revealing a motherload of exciting new cards.
Okay, so I have
You can
about
get your hands on
Hearthstone.
them and more.
People
when
play it
Showdown in the
apparently.
Badlands
People still play it.
releases on
I
November
remember when
14th.
Hearthstone, like everybody on the Mother played it. It was the biggest thing on Twitch. I just think the whole card games in general just really lost a lot of its lust
Now,
over time.
I know you may be thinking, a new expansion. That's a lot of new cards, on top of 5 sets that are already in the standard rotation. And if you're a new player or you're coming back after a break,
Warcraft 4, yeah, let's
that
just
can be a
skip
little
2,
overwhelming.
man. Let's get a
so
Warcraft
we
4.
have been hard at work to make it easier than ever to join
I'm late.
us.
Wow, please, please before
We're
I die.
excited to announce catch-up packs.
I feel like the way they could probably do
These
a WoW
are
2.
game-changing for getting
If they
your
basically had
collection
2 teams,
caught up.
one to work on the
did
next
there.
expansion, and one to work
Instead
on
of the
Warcraft
typical
2.
5 cards you'd find in a regular Hearthstone
And basically
card
give
pack,
that
you can get
team
up to
Warcraft 2 team
50 cards
2
from a
expansions worth of time.
single catch-up
And then I think
pack.
they could maybe rebuild the game from ground up with like working functional code and everything.
The cards you
and
receive will all be
get
from
someone
within the
working.
last 2 years, ready to play and constructed. All of our players are going to get catch-up packs to open once you log in, and for all of you here at BlizzCon in
Shadowlands was a
person,
rough time.
or those of you at home who purchased either BlizzCon collection,
I feel like a lot of people weren't there for Shadowlands and they came back for Dragonflight. And maybe have missed. So for them, it's like going from BFA into Dragonflight. Shadowlands was a rough time, man.
for anyone who's been away for a while,
Microtransactions.
all of these packs can add up.
Is that what they said?
hundreds
Because I
of
checked out on Hearthstone completely, chat. I've been just talking
We'll
with
also
you
be
boys.
adding quite a few of them into
I like mustard
pre-purchase
board. Yo,
bundles
mustard
for
is
Showdown
underrated
in
as a
the
condiment.
Badlands. We hope to see all of you
Microtransactions.
getting some amazing cards and filling in or beginning your Hearthstone collection on November 14th. All right. I feel like we might have some Battlegrounds fans out here. Yeah. So you might remember then that the last time
Japan's.
we were all together at BlizzCon, we unveiled Battlegrounds. What started as an experiment became a huge part of the game and a fun way to play in the tavern. But playing
That's my
together
favorite card was the last
is
one
what
V card.
inspired the new mode we're debuting here today.
Yeah, well,
Queuing
real
up as a
gamers
party
aren't
for a lobby is
losers.
great,
They never
but
lose.
ultimately, you play against each other. What if you could actually play teamed up alongside each other?
Some sort of HOTS, dude.
Sounds fun, doesn't it?
HOTS, man. Maybe Microsoft can bring that back somehow.
We're pleased to announce a truly cooperative way to play. Battlegrounds
That's true.
duos.
That's true, Nick. I am hoping we'll see what they do with announcement expansion stuff like that. I think it's unlikely we're getting a 10.3. I would love to hear that we're getting a 10.3. One more big raid tier.
Now you can fight with your friends instead of against them.
Also, Battlegrounds. Isn't that what everybody that plays Hearthstone plays this now?
Finding ways to team up and help each
I
other
haven't played
achieve top
Battlegrounds
four.
like ever.
So now we're setting an official table for you and your partner to take the crown together. For those of you here in person, grab a
Auto
friend
Battler?
or
Is that
make
what
a
that
new
is?
one,
Auto
because
Battler?
you can try Battlegrounds
Battlegrounds
duos
is fun.
here at BlizzCon
I never
right
played.
now at the
Well, it's been
Hearthstone
shown.
demo
So they
area.
talked about Overwatch. So they had the CEO come out. Then they had Mike Ibarra, but also they had Phil Spencer pop in for a little bit. Kind of cool.
Planning to launch
Talking
this
about
new
stuff.
way to play
Thanking the
for
WoW
everyone early next
dev team.
year. And you can
They
learn
did
more later
Overwatch,
today and see the new
Diablo,
heroes and
now doing
minions
Warcraft
that make
stuff, and
teamwork
Warcraft
so
is
fun
wrapped up with
in
Hearthstone, which is what's happening now. There's going to be a Rumble, I imagine, and then WoW Classic Retail
It makes the dream
somewhere
work.
in
We
there.
love teamwork. If you're tuning in at home, please make sure to
Kind
join
of fun,
us
but
at
you
the
pick cards
WhatsApp
for
panel.
synergy.
And if you're
It's
here
like
with us
Dota
at
2 chess
BlizzCon,
was.
you can also
Never
join
played
me
Dota
and
2
other
chess.
members of the Hearthstone team in the tavern.
Catch
For
up,
you
yeah.
worthy opponents out there, come duel a dev and challenge the Hearthstone team.
Wrath, we're kind of hoping they usually say
catch
best
up
for last, and
after
it
4
looks like
years
they
away.
are. Yeah, catch up. You
Pull up a chair by the
say
heart.
catch up. Then she goes
We'll
catch
see
up.
you in the tavern.
What if she just walked out there with ketchup packets? Every time she says ketchup, she just tosses it into the audience. But yeah, they usually say, I guess they're doing Rumble next, yeah? But they usually say best for last, and it looks like they're saving like WoW Classic or WoW Retail as last. So we'll see here. With every single other BlizzCon, they usually say very, very best for last. So we'll see how it goes. Now Bill Gates is the next playable Classic Diablo 4 due to Microsoft deal. How funny would that be? This looks depressing. You know what? Let them make their own cutesy little mobile game or whatever. I mean, it's kind of charming. It's just, I don't really know if depressing. That's something I'm
Please
interested
welcome
in, sure.
from Warcraft Rumble,
Depressing.
executive producer
Again, you guys
Nick
just woke up
Surratt.
and you chose violence. You're correct. You gotta send your credit card out to the Okay.
You gotta love ONYXIA. You need to use deep breath there.
Rumble's actually pretty
Hello,
fun.
BlizzCon.
Yeah, like people that played Rumble apparently said it's pretty fun. Like as games
Last
go.
year, the team and I announced we were working on a brand new Warcraft game.
Get to be
a way
be a
to
good
bring
time waster.
Warcraft with you
Yeah.
wherever you are and wherever you go. And as you just saw, we've had a ton of fun and poured a lot of love into making this game.
You got WoW in-game
Warcraft
rewards
Rumble
already?
is an action strategy
You mean like for
game
the
with a
BlizzCon
deep
thing? Yeah.
PvE campaign.
Yeah, so they had it out a while ago.
And so much more. It's a game filled
Because you
with
don't into
familiar
it.
faces. You'll mix and match miniature versions of characters from the Warcraft
Isn't it free
universe
though?
to make
The
your
animation
very
is
own
pretty good. I
army
don't care what
as you
mobile stuff.
take on
Yeah, I mean
opponents
the cinematic
all
is.
over Azeroth.
Look, I don't care what game. The
you've ever wanted
cinematic
to
team
see
always
Jaina
is a
command
banger.
an army of
And
Murlocs,
I was like when it comes to animation, it was pretty
Grom
fun.
lead a horde
It was pretty charming.
angry chickens.
Side
Apparently.
note, Dallas, if Fury Warrior is still bad at PvP. No,
is your
I'd say no.
opportunity.
I'd say they're good.
By
They're pretty good.
combining leaders,
Hey,
troops,
what's up,
and
Alex? Hey,
spells
do my man.
from 5 families.
Just bringing out Leroy
Alliance,
Jenkins to go get for nostalgia. True.
Horde,
Be buff rapid fire.
Beasts,
Yo, have you seen what they're doing?
Undead.
The 100 tier set, man, is buff and rapid fire. They changed
And
up a
my
new
personal
10
favorite,
tier set. It's
Black
looking good.
Rock.
Only thing in this game is rumbling
You'll
by
battle your way through maps inspired by some very familiar locations. You'll fight to control resources, capture towers, and
I mean, it's the kind of game where, like, when you belly got the rumblies
or
that
player
send you to the
at the
toilet.
other
You know,
end.
you got the belly rumblies, you got the rumble in your
Speaking of
phone.
bosses,
It's perfect.
Each one
trying
has their
to
own
see if I can
unique
take take the
So you'll have
carpet
to
under your
adapt
joke
your
and use it for myself there.
to the threats you'll face
BlackRock
as you battle
again.
through the campaign and the
Mailboxes feel pretty rumbled.
Our goal was to give you everything you love
Chill,
about
post your entire like
Reimagined
collection of mailbox stuff on the Discord, like the general section. Just send it, dude. Just send it. Would more rapid fire be nice?
When we set out to make this
Yeah.
game,
You know what?
we wanted
Rapid
to
fire is
offer
starting
a
to feel.
variety of challenges, no matter
If they
how
brought
you
back
choose to
double
play
tap
it.
just for
Whether
rapid
it's for
fire,
5
it would
minutes at a
feel
time
like a banger
or
ability.
hours on end.
More interesting
And
WoW
that was something
expansion.
we
We'll see what they
especially
have,
focused on
Alex.
during
Yeah,
the
we'll see if they do like a
make
Classic
sure
Plus,
there's something
Cataclysm
fun to do
announcement.
every time
Hopefully they announce.
open up the
I don't think it's gonna happen. They're gonna announce 10.3. I think they're gonna be like 10.2, 10.5, 10.7.
Thank you so much.
Small season 4 afterwards.
It's because of your
Then new
support
expansion most
and the
likely.
hard work of our team
I would love to see a
that we feel we
10.3,
got something
like a
really,
proper 10 through
really
like
special on
big
our
stuff with
hands.
Dragonflight. Just
Now,
because I feel like the pacing of the
let's take a
expansion
look
has been
at the
closer to
result.
Legion, BFA, not quite Shadowlands, but they had to cut it short because season 1 was 9 months. Just 4 months, yeah. I hope not. I really do think they need to do more cross-promotion stuff between their games and like add free stuff. I do think they need to do more of those. I think this should be good. We almost there. Warcraft ads. I think I know what you're trying to type up. Hold on, I'll give you a second. Second chance, my guys. Round 2. I'm just 100 been rage top base. I would like to see them doing more stuff with classes then. So I should have had different spells and weapons wielded. We opened stuff with Warcraft ads? Yeah, exactly. I got what you were trying to say there.
I gotta admit, it's pretty cool.
Yeah,
watching
survival.
that
I
video
think it'd be
and
cool if
just
they added
thinking
like
about
first
how far
talent
we've
for
come
survival
since
spec. You
last
choose
year.
bow or spear,
At this point,
and like it changes the rest of your
can't wait for all of
abilities,
you to hop in and
and just
play.
letting you be like more mobile with the weapon,
we
melee.
literally
Maybe do
can't
more
wait.
big
That's
hits
why
here and there, or
we've
range where you
made
have more sustain.
Warcraft Rumble available to download and play.
What's up for Brave
right
Frontier? Best
now.
game style of WoW game would be a match. Brave Frontier. I don't think I've heard Brave Frontier before. What's up, Duels tonight? JH, I don't think so, man. BlizzCon is gonna take up a lot of my time, and after this, they're gonna do WoW What's Next. And I'm
And for
probably
those
gonna
of you
be
in the audience with me
here
today,
watching this with you.
Let's bring down the Wi-Fi together.
Probably gonna be hanging out with you guys, watching this,
You know
and
I'm
then
kidding, right?
watching
Please
the
don't
WoW
bring
What's
down the
Next,
Wi-Fi.
and then probably gonna go and
I'm in a lot of
work in
trouble once I get
videos.
off of here.
So probably not. Well, Chris Metzon's back. That's what we know.
Whether
When
you're
he
a
comes
veteran
out,
of
that's
Azeroth
that's
or
probably
just
when
have
they're
a
gonna
deep love for
they're probably gonna
strategy
save Chris
games,
Metzon best
there's
for
a lot
last.
to enjoy
Honestly.
here. We've
Not
got
even
a
kidding.
huge campaign with over 70 bosses. And for those of you looking for an especially unique challenge, we even have a heroic campaign with an
Rumble is even
extra
longer
layer
than
of
DH on
difficulty.
Hearthstone. Look, okay, you may not like Rumble, totally cool. However, for them, I think like
We've
the
got
app,
maps
the game
with
releases
verticality,
today
capture points,
on BlizzCon.
resources,
So this is them
crafts,
trying to
and
sell
all
it,
kinds of
right?
other
Hey,
contraptions.
here's what the game is.
Each
Here's everything
map
it's got.
was
Here's all the
lovingly
things you could do.
handcrafted by our team and is its own
Can't get
unique
really
puzzle.
mad at them for that, you know?
But how you choose
I
to
get
solve
it.
that puzzle
I get it.
is
But
completely up to you.
personally, I can't really get mad at
When you're
them.
in the mood for a solo dungeon, we've got you covered there as well.
Even though I'd like to hear more WoW
Dungeons
stuff.
in Warcraft
I'm just
Rumble
excited
are
they
intense,
didn't have Rumble as the
three-mission gauntlets
best
through
for
places
last.
Like Normagon and the Deadlines,
You know?
where you equip your armies with game-changing relics.
I am wondering
until
though
your
if
run
they're
is
gonna
over.
save Classic best for last or like retail expansion best for last.
Or jump into PvP. and duke it out with other players on maps
get a phone and
inspired
start
by
playing
some of the most
to a
legendary
credit
maps
card.
and battlegrounds found
Look,
in World of Warcraft.
the guy, I don't even know if the game is like super pay to win either. Like a lot of mobile games are, but like maybe they won't even do that.
I can only say
Maybe it's actually pretty like normal. Hoping WoW's next. I'm sure WoW is gonna be
That's just
next.
what we
I'm
have
just
in the
wondering if
game
it's gonna
right
be
now.
classic
We have
or
so
retail
much
next.
more coming.
That's what I
For
want to know.
starters, we're going to be releasing a new
But
mini
classic is old
with each
content,
season.
unless they do classic plus, and that could be
also
new.
starts
But
right
also,
now.
like even Wrath, they gave him like what heroic plus dungeons. Remember that? And they changed like a
Season
lot
1 of Warcraft
with classic.
Rumble
It's just
is
like
live.
same old, same
And the
style,
latest
but like
addition
there
to our
probably gonna be
growing
more
roster of
changes for
minis
Cataclysm
is none
classic.
other than
Because
the Banshee
vanilla,
Queen
vanilla,
herself, Sylvain.
exactly as it was. TBC, a couple of changes, mostly the Paladin thing with the seals or whatever.
We're
Wrath,
also working on even more
a couple
ways
of
for you
changes to make it
play
more
with
community
or
based,
against
take
your friends.
out the LFG,
And that includes
adjust some of the
biggest challenge
class stuff.
in all of Rumble.
Feral Druid's got to change.
Raids.
Heroic plus dungeons. Like
Make sure
adding
to
him
join our Warcraft
more
Rumble
things to
channel
do while
later
keeping
today
that same
to hear
old, same
all
old.
about raids and what else
So I
we
think
have
in
store
Cataclysm
for the
they'll probably
future
keep
of
it
this
same
game.
old, same old, but there's going to be new quality of life features, I imagine.
Now, BlizzCon, before I
For
go,
a game is pay
I
to
just
win.
wanted to let
Dude,
you know,
Temjin, I'm just
Keith
trying
and
to
I,
like,
many
hey,
of
I'm just
whom
trying
are
to
here in
coach it
Anaheim
and just
with
be
us
like,
right
hey,
now.
you know what? Maybe it
We
won't be that
love
bad.
playing
That's all I'm trying to
strategy
say.
games, and we
Trying to
set out
give him
make
like
a game that
an
harkens
opportunity
back to
here,
our RTS
an
roots,
opportunity to
where
be disappointed,
Warcraft
but still,
began almost
you know.
30 years ago. It is really made out of a genuine love for
So for
Warcraft by
diversity
people
watch
with
mobile
deep
game,
roots
Diablo
in the
4
universe.
expect microtransactions
No matter
factored
how you
out.
like to
That's a
play,
mobile game.
something for everyone to
You
love
guys are just
in
full of
Warcraft
joy
Rumble.
today.
Thank you so much.
Are we excited about
BlizzCon.
this Rumble?
Enjoy the chaos, and we'll see
Some
you in
people,
game.
apparently people that played Rumble like it. To give them credit, people that played Rumble like Rumble a lot.
Please welcome Executive Producer, World of Warcraft, Holly Longdale.
That's classic. That's classic. Hold on a second. That's classic. So they have classic first. Unless it's just for WoW? Hold on a second.
Wow. What's up, BlizzCon?
What is this? Is this jacket supposed to be like cosplay? Or is it just like
so excited to
a
see you
fashion
all here.
statement?
It's fantastic. Well,
Yeah, now
can
we're
you
getting WoW
believe
stuff.
We've been playing World of Warcraft for almost 20 years.
Oh god, she's made everybody feel old. Oh! Oh!
2004 was a while
I feel
ago,
old. Why did she have to do that?
You know, some of us, we
She hit me
waited
right in the
online
age.
for those midnight releases and got our discs.
Oh my god, dude. I wasn't there for the OG, but still.
Those WoW discs.
People still did that back in the day. Cataclysm still had discs. God, stop.
Across nearly 2 decades, players all over the world have taken part in the stories of Jaina, Sylvanas, Arthas.
I'm old. Yeah, if you've been playing WoW for like at least a couple expansions, man.
Of course, so many others. And together
Time has
we've
passed
stepped
since the
through
game
portal
first
into
released till
Outland,
now. Quite a bit of time.
sailed off into
Seems since
Northrend,
vanilla.
and we watched Sargeras stab the world with that sword.
What sword? What sword, huh? What sword? What sword?
During that time, gaming has changed, and you have changed.
Another Jaina X
And
back.
so have we.
Was
particularly in
BFA
the
Jaina
past
X
year.
back?
The entire team across both modern
Kind of. I
and
guess she was a
classic
raid
have
boss for
embraced their
one raid.
communities.
But it
We
was
are
more like in the
truly
South X back,
listening
wasn't
to
it?
your voices and taking action.
Where is Jaina?
My friends at
What sword?
BlizzCon,
I don't
now
know.
is the perfect time to prepare to close chapters, open new ones.
Silitha's got a massive shadow. I don't know why it's what's causing
we
that.
all fell in love with
What's that?
World of
Nothing.
Warcraft in the first place.
Not sword shaped at all. It works being able to kill someone with a Grey Dagger. What, classic? When the rogues didn't scale with Eviscerate? Or Eviscerate scale with level, not with
With that in
gear?
mind, let's get to it. As many of you know, WoW Classic was born out of the community's passion.
BC came out.
And of course, most of you know that still drives us today.
Looks like Classic is the first thing they're talking about. So retail is going to be last.
Classic Hardcore.
They know that Classic Hardcore has been successful, man. They didn't have to change too much, just added a game mode.
In Hardcore, you only get one life. And if you die, you may laugh, you may cry, you may have to replace a keyboard.
Well, it was a new playable race with voice
But
audio
you go
options.
again.
You sound like someone for hours. True. True.
We've loved watching you take on the challenge or die trying. And because the hardcore community has asked, the team is planning to add a new way to play hardcore.
Hardcore is cool thanks to
early next
OTK.
year.
There was people that were playing hardcore like the add-on version for a while before OTK. Like, they definitely helped.
Released the Fall of the Lich King patch.
They still have one more raid after Lich King,
And while
right?
there's still more to come in Wrath, earlier this year, we looked at your feedback to think about where are we gonna go next.
Where are we gonna go next? Give me Cataclysm.
We read through a lot, and I mean a lot of your feedback on social media forums, and we sent out surveys to our players. And here at BlizzCon, we're happy to announce Cataclysm is coming.
Of course. I mean, we could have expected this, right?
It's coming with hashtag changes based on your feedback, just like you'd expect from Classic.
I mean, I
So
felt like that
now-
was going to be the play.
Let's jump into the Wayback Machine and get a reminder of all
This is when I started playing the game, so I feel like I should really give Cataclysm a proper try. And I'm probably going to play Druid. I've given it some thought. I'm thinking I'll play Druid. Oh! Is that guy that does cinematics for WoW? No way! Hold on a second. Is that guy?
There is no hope, no future. All life is doomed.
Oh yeah, in Canada they had goblins in the Worgen. Yeah.
The barricade! Do not give them an inch!
That's really good. I'm just enjoying this chat. Oh yeah, this fight. Yeah. Oh no. Oh wait, we're gonna get burned just by leveling, right?
Everyone succumbs in the
Cho'Gath.
end. Deathwing has sundered this world so that its true lords may return.
Oh yeah. This guy. Ireland's. It didn't say die insect. It said die. Where was the insect? Battleground? Yeah, goodness. Tol Barad. I remember Tol Barad. No. I forgot about Tol Barad, man. Oh, that also means we get a Dragon Soul the raid. Oh. I don't know how I feel about that.
Deathwing, the destroyer, the end of all things.
Yeah, this is gonna be out and about, just setting things aflame. If you didn't play back in Cataclysm, I like this. I like that shot. That looked good. But if you never played back during Cataclysm, like while you're leveling out in open worlds, definitely just go to the zone and set the entire thing ablaze. If you were there, you just got caught in the fire and died. Nothing you could do. Just would kill players left and right. Good luck. Imagine trying to play around that with hardcore. Imagine. You're just leveling peacefully, Deathwing comes in, you're in the middle of the map, you can't leave the zone, you're stuck, you're done.
Because I love the passion, by the way. Get ready, my friends, because the road to Deathwing's destruction is coming in the first half of next year.
Pretty soon. All right.
All right.
Pretty soon.
Now, over the past 4 years of Classic, we've watched you master the vanilla experience, and we've loved it.
Vanilla?
So much, in fact, that we thought we'd add some unique flavor with a seasonal note and a dash of discovery. Season of Discovery is vanilla WoW
New
with
season?
a spicy twist. You're going to discover new secrets as you scour the world and find class-altering abilities. Have you ever wondered what it might be like to be a tanking warlock?
The glyph?
Or
Is that back?
take on the role of a mage healer? In Season of Discovery, you can.
I'm sorry? What?
The season
Wait.
is going to launch with an initial level cap of 25. And when you hit that max level, you'll be met with the brand new level 25 endgame. You'll discover
Am I hearing this right?
a brand new 10-player Black Fathom Deeps raid with new and reimagined bosses, mechanics, and of course, rewards. Then,
Classic
after
Plus?
a couple of months, we'll raise the level cap a bit.
Did I call this or did I call this? I said Classic Plus is going to be a new game mode. Not expansion, but a game mode. I want to see this. I want to see what the hell this is. Is this Ascension? Did they take the idea from Ascension, a page out of Ascension's book? Is that what this is? Because Ascension WoW, you could like customize your character with like abilities and
If you love
stuff.
Classic or just a little intrigued about what exactly a Warlock tank can do,
I am interested.
go check it out.
I am interested.
For all of you watching online, don't worry. You won't have to wait long to play. Because we want you to discover all of the secrets together, there will be no public testing. WoW Classic Season of Discovery launches in a few short weeks on November 30th.
What? There's no way raid tier is going to be done by then, right? November 30th? There's no way it's going to be that short of a raid tier. Unless... I kind of want to play this. I kind of want to play this season. I want to see what that's all about.
All right, now it's time to talk to my Dragon Riders in Modern WoW.
Okay, retail. I guess the saving retail is best for last.
Our team remains committed to giving you meaningful game updates about every 8 weeks with more content sprinkled in between.
Okay, skip?
We
What do you
really
mean
want
skip?
Azeroth to feel alive and the home you want to come back to no matter how you play. Our next major update, Guardians of the Dream,
Okay,
going
10.2.
live in just 5 days.
They're not gonna they're not gonna have a 10.3. I want a 10.3. They're not gonna have a 10.3. I'm gonna be sad.
Elves. It is finally our time.
Druids. Also druids. Also druids. The amount of skins you have for druids is kind of insane.
Later, Season 3 will start with the last raid of the expansion, Amir Drasil, the Dream's Hope.
The raid actually looks really
There we will
good.
have our final showdown
I
with
think she really
Farak and
classic
defend
weird.
our new world tree.
A
But
Valorant.
fear
We'll
not.
see.
That's not the end of our time in the Dragon Isles. There's a lot more to come in Dragonflight that will serve as both the epilogue of this story and the bridge to our next one.
So no 10.3.
Like I said earlier, we are evolving. We are changing our approach to this big, beautiful game and how we look ahead to new chapters. BlizzCon, it's time for a new adventure. One that has
There it
grown
is.
from the very seeds of what captured our hearts when we first set foot in Azeroth. For veteran players, the last 20 years have led us to this. And for those who have yet to join us, now is the time. And who better to talk about the first step in this journey?
Yeah. Give me the boy. Give me the boy. Where is he? I'm ready. Wheel him out. I don't care how old that man gets. Wheel him out in a wheelchair, dude. I'll get as excited as ever. Please.
Everyone, please welcome my friend and the executive creative
Say it.
director of the Warcraft universe,
Titles.
Chris Metzen.
The boy. The boy's here. Oh, where is he? Oh. Oh, look at him. Oh, man. Yo, hit us with that, like... Hit us with something. Come on. Come on, Chris. Ah, glorious. Oh, man. It looks good. Age is definitely showing, but he looks good.
What up, BlizzCon?
Yeah. Yo.
Holy smokes.
Oh,
Lord,
my
where you
God.
at?
He's always had a fantastic stage presence. Oh, my God. Music to my ears.
BlizzCon, has won!
Oh, hell yeah.
Holy
Aslan?
smokes, thank you. Thank you. It is, thank you guys.
Executive creative director, but not for classic.
It has been a long,
Not for classic. A lot of us assumed he was there for classic stuff. Classic got introduced. They talked about classic already.
It has been interesting this past year.
So I think
being
Brett
back
Smithson was on the
under
retail
hood of
team.
World of Warcraft. It has reminded me of a few things. One, I love.
Come on, man. Tempted. Age hits everybody different, man. Come on, man.
Number two, you know what? I really missed this work. And number three, on the real, it feels amazing to be back and part of this Blizzard family again.
Missed you, guy. I missed you, bud. Has not felt the same without him.
As Holly said a bit ago, next year is the 20th anniversary of World of Warcraft. I can't even believe it. Whatever. How many of y'all have been playing from the beginning?
I wish, man. I wish. I wish. I can feel the tears. I said it. He
So
has
given
really good
that-
stage presence.
What was that? Doesn't matter. We started thinking, so what next? Right? What expansion hook? What single storyline could possibly match such a historic occasion? We started thinking about, well, I did, the good old days, right? And some of those
up,
early
okay?
mythic ideas that kind of established the background of Warcraft.
Start from the
Started
bottom over
thinking
here.
about even some of the newer ideas that have played out more recently, but still in a way feel a little unresolved.
Mm.
And in the mix
You're just in Okuba
of all that
for
stuff,
expansion announcement.
in the mix of all those ideas,
Classic got a lot of new stuff, though.
particular things like, what the hell has Magni actually been babbling about all these years?
Magni, you're kidding me.
Was the thing that he came to warn us about in Battle for Azeroth, did it actually play out?
The
Or is
sword?
there potentially something darker still looming on the horizon? I don't know.
Like he was like, I don't know.
Will there eventually
Champion. Nyalotha.
be an apocalyptic confrontation between the forces of the light and the void?
No. No.
Talk to me, BlizzCon. I'll tell you what, for nothing, my pally Maine, I'm all in on that kind of thing if it happens. It's gonna happen.
I can't tell. I feel like it's all misdirection.
And really the big question for all the marbles, what have the Titans actually been doing since the dawn of civilization?
Or since we jailed Sargeras back.
What is the real purpose of all of their cute little installations slammed into the side of the planet? Do we know everything we need to know about their real intentions for our world? Just saying.
It's gonna happen.
BlizzCon.
Yeah, you mentioned Philadelphia comes back.
All of these hooks.
Because he's
And
linked to them
100
now.
more. 68. Carry the 2. A bunch more. All cooking in the pot. Started to reveal a storyline.
Okay.
Something epic. How epic? Real epic.
I love this guy, man.
A storyline that in almost every way feels like the culmination of the first 20 years of our storytelling. A storyline provided we do our jobs, we do the thing that will vector us.
By the way,
into
chat, this is the
next
first time I'm actually leaning in because I'm interested to hear what's going on. The way the guy, I don't know, Chris Metzen got that charisma. Like, I'm actually first time paying
BlizzCon.
attention. Voice is strong. Yeah.
Are you with me, BlizzCon?
Dude, I need to know where this is going. This has got to be going
We
somewhere.
call this storyline the World Soul Saga.
Okay.
The World Soul Saga is so epic, as we covered. It cannot be contained
WoW
within
2?
any
Is it actually
single
WoW 2?
expansion. It is built to play out over multiple expansions over the next few years.
Okay.
Come on now.
So a storyline about the World Soul. World Soul of Azeroth is going to happen over multiple expansions.
Having said that, we are working on multiple ways to deliver this adventure to you a little faster than you're used to.
Okay. So more expansions than...
We're not going to get into it at this BlizzCon, forgive me. But keep your ears peeled. I assure you, we are moving with purpose. And the last thing we really want is for y'all to have your grandkids controlling your mouse and your keyboard trying to wrap this thing up. So, it's coming. Also, given the scale of this monster,
okay,
we have decided to change it up today. Here we go.
He's just back and forth and back and forth.
Dun, dun, dun.
I don't know what's happening.
Instead of just debuting your next expansion all on its lonesome, we have decided to give you a glimpse at your next 3 expansion sets.
Huh?
Does this meet with your approval, BlizzCon?
Okay, I'm interested. Calling me interested.
My friends, I'm going to warn you, there may be mild spoilers ahead.
I imagine.
Actually, I'm just kidding. They ain't mild. Buckle up. Are you ready, BlizzCon?
I think so. I thought I was ready. Now I'm questioning if I am ready. Like...
The first part of the World Soul Saga and your 10th expansion is called World of Warcraft, The War Within.
That is the expansion name? The War Within? I was thinking of Valoran, but War Within. Okay.
In this chapter,
we got the name.
You will be descending into the heart of Azeroth itself, exploring new subterranean kingdoms.
Subterranean?
And engaging with ancient cultures like the Earthen and the terrifying Nerubians of Ashkahet.
Nerubians! I like it! It is a Valoran, actually. It is actually a Valoran. The War Within.
The forces of darkness closing
Subterranean. Underground.
Precious world soul.
Earthen, which are dwarves, sort of.
You. Yeah, that's you. Will be called to do what you always do, which is dispense indiscriminate justice upon all those who got it coming.
Okay.
Talk to me,
Golgoths?
BlizzCon.
Probably. Kobolds? I could see that too. Burlocks? I don't know about that, but Nerubians would be cool as hell.
The second part of the World Soul Saga is called World of Warcraft.
Midnight. Voidy stuff. No way. Okay.
In this chapter, you will be returning.
I have no idea, SOA. I have no clue. I have no clue.
To the fabled lands of Quel'Thalas.
Quel'Thalas? Okay.
There,
World revamp,
the forces
I think.
of the Void have invaded Azeroth.
Void.
Intent on snuffing out the light of the Sunwell and plunging the world into darkness and fear.
Okay.
You will not only help reunify the scattered elven tribes of Azeroth, but you will make your stand with the forces of the light and banish the shadow.
Light versus Void, yeah. Midnight.
Of course, BlizzCon, it is Azeroth. Things may not go to plan.
Okay.
Things may just spiral wildly out of control, leading us to the third part of the
I have no idea how they're gonna do like expansions or patches or anything like that. I have
World
no
of
clue.
Warcraft, the last Titan.
The Last Titan. Okay. Interesting.
In this chapter, you will again be returning to the old world. This time, to the wintry lands of Northrend.
Northrend.
And there, at Ulduar, you will bear witness to the return of the Titans to Azeroth. And there, you will uncover a vast conspiracy. One that stretches
We'll see
throughout the
near.
history of the world.
We'll see Oni.
One that will challenge everything you think you know about the Titans, their intentions, and the true nature of Azeroth itself. In time, my friend, in time. And it's called Silithus. There you go. BlizzCon, my hope, our dear hope.
So
As
it looks
you
like
can see,
they are doing world
comes to WoW
revamps.
storytelling, we ain't
Going
screwing
back to
around.
like old zones. And it gets revamping those zones. Okay, so that's interesting. So they
We
have
are
like a
playing
roadmap.
for all the marbles. We are
Interesting.
working to establish a thundering heartbeat for this franchise. Now. Now, BlizzCon. Hearken to me. Always wanted to say that. Thank you.
God, I feel like I'm giggling like a schoolgirl.
A current player, and I'm going to bet that most of you are. Or maybe you jumped off the WoW train a few expansions ago. Now is the time to come home. Now is the time to pull on your boots, pick up your broadsword or your favorite glowy staff, and get in this fight.
And Arthurus, I wouldn't be surprised if they brought him in somehow.
Azeroth needs her defenders now more than ever.
Can I
Now,
get a cinematic?
in a few moments, we are going to give you a deeper look at the war within. But before we do that, I want to leave you with a little something to chew on.
Okay.
I want to remind you all
Interesting.
that sometimes very epic things can begin with small, heartfelt moments. What you're about to see is one of those moments. And with that, BlizzCon, proud defenders of Azeroth, let the World Soul Saga begin.
Okay. Call the last Saturday. True. Anduin. Okay. All right. Anduin, yeah.
You're here to tell me we don't get to hide.
Is that it?
You needed time. We stayed away. But time by itself heals nothing.
Hmm.
You didn't just come here for me. It's the visions. You've seen them.
I suspect many have lately. Something, someone, is calling out from the heart of the world. Like a voice from a dream. Something dark is coming, Anduin. The world needs your light again. My son.
I'm not that person anymore. I have no light. Not after what I've seen. Not after what I've done.
You are not your past, Anduin. I trust you.
Hear me.
They're getting worse. Look, whatever's coming, I'll stand with you. Of course I will. But we were drawn here by the voice. Who is it, Thrall? Who's calling out to us?
I'm not sure yet. But that sword was aimed at someone.
What sword? Odie, you called it. You actually called it. All right. Interesting. 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 I don't know.
I guess we're not ignoring that sword anymore. I do have to say, though, every time I see that cinematic, and I've seen it many times, it gets me right in my heart. It feels like a new beginning, and it feels like coming home. And we are so excited about where we are going. And now that you've seen or heard the overview for the World So Saga, let's talk about the war within.
Please.
As we all gather and explore beneath the surface, we'll find an ancient Nerubian civilization.
Mm-hmm.
They will be led by someone we were first introduced to in Legion, Xal'atath, a harbinger of the Void.
Really?
The Void brings destruction and darkness that threatens all light in our world.
I was wondering where Xal'atath went.
The last time we saw Xal'atath,
Or if you're Shadow
she
Priest,
promised we
Naifu.
would meet again. And it turns out she was right.
Naifu,
And while
waifu.
Anduin, Thrall, and others share the same visions emanating from the heart of the world, some are seeing something quite different.
Okay.
My visions are not
Dragon-
the same
dynamic
as
flying.
the others.
Look at that.
No radiance, No song. Just the shadow taunting me from below.
Ashka head. Yo, look at that. Isle of Dorn. That looks pretty. The Ring in Deep. Okay. Big bugs. Hallowfall. That looks sick. Yo, what is it? That's a cool zone. Underground delves. So I guess like a dungeon, but not really. Warband? Hero talents. What? Earthen race? Okay. Dynamic flight for everything. Awesome. Not against that. New dungeon rates make sense. Delves? Warband? Some wood. That looks pretty. Is that a Culturan Paladin?
Rests upon the edge of a knife. And our battle lies deep within.
Okay. That's something. That's something. Alright. Okay.
In the War Within, alongside beautiful, unique underground zones, we will have challenging dungeons and raids and some new features too that are built to last. If you like exploring on your own with a couple of
in
friends
BFA,
and family,
you
we have
extract it out of a
delves.
knife.
These are a variety
When
of
dealing with
bite-sized experiences for 1 to 5 players that will offer endgame rewards.
Delves.
You may also find
So it's 1 to 5 Torghast style. So scaling, not Torghast literally.
And if you're like me and you have an obsession with alts, we have warbands. With this feature, you could treat all of your characters like family and share banks, reputations, transmog, and more.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. Everything is account-wide.
We're also
Only
introducing
took
a
until
new
the
layer
10th
of
expansion.
customization for your class specs with hero talents.
What the hell are
You
hero
might want to
talents?
take your character down the path of a Dark Ranger, let's say, or a Farseer, and more.
I need to know what the hell those are.
Also, during your travels underground, you will meet the Earthen Dwarves, and you'll be able to unlock them as our new allied race.
Allied race. Allied races are back. Okay, I'm cool with that. I'm okay with that.
Love a dwarf. The facial hair options are spectacular. There's so much more to talk about, so please join the What Next panel that's coming up right after the opening ceremony right here. What I can tell you, though, is that the call to get into the fight to save our world will ring out when the War Within releases next year.
Okay. Fall 2024.
And lastly, I
Is that early?
sincerely
That's
want
not
to
really
say,
early, is it? That's kind of
we
early.
are so excited
No.
to begin this new journey with you. And from our hearts to yours, thank you for bringing our world to life.
I think she was really excited to say that, bringing our word to life. She looks so excited for that.
And now, with his own note of thanks, Mike Ibarra.
Okay.
Thank you to all the teams who presented today.
Wow.
There really is so much to look forward over the next
All right.
2 days. And this
Well,
is
Dolph
only
Model,
the
but stone
beginning.
texture. I mean,
I can't wait
that's
to walk
more
the
or less what
halls
allied races have
of
always
all
been,
Anaheim
Oni, right?
with all of you.
For the most part.
It is truly a joy to be here with the Blizzard team and our players. BlizzCon,
Wait, does that
be
mean
great to
dwarves
each other
for Horde?
and enjoy the
That's
show.
new. Because Alliance now has like 3 types of dwarves. Dark Iron, normal. Now these. For Horde, that'll be the first time they get into dwarves. Never like allied races? So I like allied races because they can get a lot of them out, right? A new race, you need to have new racial customizations, all that. Allied races, you can get a lot of them out. So I expect there's going to be like maybe an allied race every patch or every other patch. So I imagine there'll be more than just those guys. That's pretty cool.
BlizzCon 2023 would like to thank our partners.
So
Xbox,
we're gonna
power your dreams.
make that a little bit quieter. I don't know how loud it is for you guys. So, or maybe I should just like mute it entirely. Okay, that was a lot. They are going to be doing a panel for WoW What's Next. I believe that's up in 30 minutes or so. I just want to make sure I get it right. Zone looks nice. Yeah, it does. Let's see. Wowhead does have some of the stuff covered already here. There we go, chilled. There we go. Okay, there's a lot that was mentioned here. I guess we could take a look at this stuff. So, Warband, I guess it allows you, and there's an Allied Earthen Race preview. Oh, okay, so they have like pictures already. Kind of what they will look like. Is that a female dwarf with a beard? Okay. That's a thing. Wait, I can't click that picture apparently. Hold on, what if I do this? Nope, that one doesn't work. But you can see like they had different like stony skin presets or whatever. Okay, some of these don't work. A lot of these don't work. This one does. Yeah, the rest of them don't. Okay, so they got warbands, which I guess is like a way to bind all of your alts as like one account. So if you get bonuses on one character, you get bonuses on all of them. From what I understand. Link characters together, share reputation, banks, and more. Wait, is this going to be your character creation screen is a warband? Or can you like take certain characters into one warband and certain others? Or is it going to be limitations? I mean, that looks new, by the way. That screen looks different and new. Is it will share mogs? Yes, they did say share mogs, share bank, share rep, which is important. Hero talents. Oh! So it's like, take the same talent tree, but you add hero talents down the middle. So you can, okay. Interesting. You could add, so, okay, hold on. So one of the things I said is that it adds an extra flavor to your class, right? Am I wrong about that or am I wrong? Is this going to be more stuff? Okay, we'll just take a look at this real quick because I do want to see the what's next for WoW because that's what they're going to be doing. I guess they're going to get into more detail what's going to be happening there. I got to get a video out tonight. I'm going to have to talk about this. Algarian Griffin Mount coming with a pre-order. There we go. Algarian. There we go. That's what we were looking at. We knew there was going to be some Algarian stuff. God, this zone looks so pretty. And there it is, a Griffin Mount. Is this thing going to have dynamic flying over the bat? Because that'd be kind of dope if it does. It looks like it should, at least in the new zones. Is the pre-order up right now? Can you get it now? So they said for hero talents, I don't know the details, chat. All I know is they said something about the lines of, if you want to make your hunter a full dark ranger, right? You could. Hero talents would give you that ability to complete that thematic aspect of your class. So let me do this actually. So for druids, I don't know if this is like a boomkin only thing, or if it's like a druid thing in general. Are you going to have a Loon's Chosen or Keeper of the Grove? But Keeper of the Grove basically gives you, take inspiration from the mighty Keepers of the Grove to protect the balance and safeguard the dream. Channel all natural power into your spells and summon enhanced treants to protect your allies and crush your enemies. So I guess you could be more nature-y, Boomkin. Or Loon's Chosen. Dedicate yourself to the Moon Goddess, increasing control over Moon and the stars. Infuse your abilities with astral might and call down lunar magical sky. More astral stuff. I don't know if this is going to be like, if the whole like Keeper of the Grove thing, if that's available for Resto, Feral, and everything, or if it's just like a Boomkin gets two ways to define themselves better. I have no clue. What's up, Ironhide? I have no clue. The way that she said it, the way she explained it is, if you want to complete your marksmanship hunter with like a, turn yourself into a full-on Dark Ranger, you would be able to. That's what she said. So it makes it sound like you should be able to. I guess let me get the music. Oh, that's loud, isn't it? Oh, it's not loud. It sounds to me like you're gonna have like a sub. So you have your spec, and you'll have a sub-spec of that spec. Boomkin, more nature-based or lunar. Hunter, marksman, more Dark Ranger or something else. Called Light v Dark. Yeah, you did call Light v Dark. It makes sense though. It makes sense though. By the way, Matux, I was able to go and take my EU character so I can replay that whole Macart storyline. It takes forever to get it going. It's a long quest, and you gotta fly places super, super far. Mental breakdown hearing those announcements? Yo, true, dude, true. Look at this stuff right now. So, is this just commercials? Okay, it's commercials for now. We're just gonna take a look at what we have on Wowhead. Yeah, I want to know more about this expansion specifically. That cinematic, by the way, I liked it. I thought it was really cool, the ending with a Silithus. I think having Thrall and Anduin come back is probably a good thing, right? Having some kind of key character go fall forward, and then Alaria also coming back. It could be something. It could be something. I'm so excited. Same. Cool, I just hope it's not lazily done. Yeah, for sure, for sure. It sounds like 10.2 is going to be the final patch of Dragonflight, though. So I guess they're going to have a short season after and then fall. I wonder if it's an early fall or if it's still November. They did say there's going to be more with Dragonflight, but hopefully we'll see more. Wonder how it's going to be for BM Hunter. Yeah, I do wonder what kind of like hero talents you'll be able to get. This is, again, me assuming how the hero talents work. Because it looks like for Bunker you have two options. I wonder if this is going to be like every, like Feral can be a Loon's Chosen or Keeper of the Grove, Rester could be a Loon's Chosen or Keeper of the Grove, Guardian could be a Loon's Chosen or Hero. I don't know if they're class specific or spec specific. I'm kind of hoping they're spec specific though. I'm very much hoping they're very spec specific. How cool would that be? Might be mid, thing to sell 7.2. Could be. We'll find out soon for sure. They did say they want to have an epilogue, an ending of Dragonflight that leads into the beginning of the next expansion. So they're probably going to have like a patch that is more like an end patch, and like part of it is going to be the pre-patch though. So maybe like a bigger pre-patch or a longer pre-patch. We'll see. Maybe they'll focus on balance, tweak, and specs and prep. For sure. For sure. I do hope they continue like defining our class talents and spec talents and stuff. But adding more to our classes for like later levels, I don't think is the worst idea ever. Like, it's good that they're continuing the class talents and spec talents, but like hero talents, it basically expands on a talent system. And as long as this stuff is like stays as part of the core of the class, not like a bar power that we get to play with and we get to abandon later and get a new set of hero powers. As long as something that plays as part of our class and continues on to the expansion, I'm fine with it. I'd rather have like our talents expanded than like, here's this weapon armor thing that gives you powers, but then you'll lose it in the next expansion. This is much better. I feel like this is more elegant. But also, if they're adding a sub-specs of each spec, I think that's really cool as an idea too. I am a big fan of that. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that's supposed to be, but I'm a big fan of that. And it looks like the way that it constructs, like you can go down this low, down that road, down this road. So you basically will have a path that you choose. But at the end of the day, you're going to have like, I guess, all parts unlocked, and you'll still be able to choose like, I guess you unlock a bunch of passives as you level, and then you'll have like two choices here, two choices, two choices, two choices. So you have a couple of choices between abilities, and it looks like there's a capstone at the very bottom of it. These are kind of like soul binds with Shadowlands, isn't it? But like as a talent. Except you unlock all of it, it looks like, not just parts of it. Not just like a complete pathing. Like this is a... Or is it? No. Yeah. Because this is basically this. Okay. Interesting. Like, I'm not against that idea. So many talents trees are still garbage, and adding even more talents and multiple variants of talents sounds like we're about to get a lot more garbage. You know what? If it... I don't think we're about to get a... I guess it depends how they do it, right? Because I feel like classes can be more complete if you just added extra talents to connect a lot of these like options that you have. That being said, I do think they need to continue, chills. I do think they need to continue with class revamps. I think every time they revamp a class, they do better at like really solidifying your choices and options. Rogue revamp, I mean, I'm happy as a clam with that one. Pally revamp with 1007, really good. Holy Pally and Red Pally also. Mage revamp has also been really good. Death Knight hasn't really, Frostseeker specifically, hasn't got a significant one. Unholy though, not too many revamps, but like, could probably use a revamp. I think Hunter needs to be next on chopping block for revamp though. Like, I do hope that this isn't like, okay, the talents that we have now, they're static. But I think if you're adding more like talents in here, that could help solidify certain builds and help you lean in certain directions. We'll see. I feel like adding more choices can help your current build or current setup be better and have more depth. Like, I'm a staunch believer of that. So more choices is never a bad thing. Where it becomes more choices is, as you said, it's all garbage. But I am imagining that they're not going to leave our classes as they are. They're probably going to spend a couple of patches like doing a little bit of revamps, focus on one spec at a time, and then eventually like the how much, because not all of them really need a revamp either. There are like, you know, if you were to revamp like the ones that are struggling the most, I have like the least amount of choices or least amount of impactful choices. I feel like you could set up a lot of classes in a good spot. You know, Hunter and Monk need a lot of help. Hunter for sure. Monk, Balance Druid is looking, I mean, Balance Druid. Brewmaster is looking pretty good going into this next tier. I feel like they have a bloat of abilities, but besides that, not terrible. Mistweaver, it's an issue of the class is a throughput class. I don't think they're in a bad spot necessarily, but they do need like something extra. Okay, maybe. I could see it. I could see it. It's like forgotten about. Okay, fair enough. You know what? Now they're giving it a little bit of thought. Now that they've used this not completely smooth noodle in my head. Yeah. What was this for? Okay. I have no idea, chat, when they're going to be doing the WoW. What's next? I imagine on this stream right now, they'll be doing the WoW What's Next. Unless I'll need to go find it somewhere, link for it. But we'll just keep up with it as best as we can. The new zones, by the way, look gorgeous. I'm just saying. They look absolutely gorgeous. Cataclysm, Heroic. You got a mount? You got a Ragnaros mount? For 30 bones? I mean, I think that might be worth. You got a level boost? Level 80 character boost for 80 bones. Oh. Man. Ragbound looks cool. I think, I don't know, 30 bones for this, not bad. 80 though, oh, my soul hurts. Like at this point, I feel like I should just level a new character. 80 though, oh, like my gut. I feel like I get shot. I'm about to cop up 80. I feel like I should just start leveling you. It's a Rathian dragon with the hat. Okay, makes sense. I feel like I should just, if I were to do this, the 30, I probably would do 30 and I just level a druid, chat. Just level a druid on like EU or something. Told you new mounts. Okay, so they have another article on like the actual warband. Expand potential of your alts. Enjoy account progression with characters in battle and account faction include War Within Renown. War Within Renown, so they're gonna do Renown still. Not the worst. I think Renown is fine, but having Renown for one character and managing multiple characters. I guess if they keep the Renown of Dragonflight, that's not the worst. Warband, bank, achievements, and more. Additionally, new change to transmit collection of the players learn appearances of any gear type, even if they cannot equip it. Fantastic! So I can just run a raid on an alt on my rogue, and I get like a cool plate item, but it's like, oh, I would have loved to run this on my paladin, or my death knight, or my warrior. But now I just learned it because of some bags. I'm not a man of that. That's probably the best one. That's probably the best change as someone who plays a lot of alts. Hold on, do they have like this new stuff on the main website? They probably do, right? Classic. Huh? They have Cataclysm. Where's the new expansion? Where is it? Day of the Dead? Dragonflight? BlizzCon? They don't have it here yet. Is it a press kit? Hold on. Is it a press kit? They might have updated the press kit. We can take a look at the press kit stuff. Because I have blue posts. At least Wowhead has blue posts. Are you gonna play Kata? I think I will. Kata is when I started, dude. My first expansion, I'm a Kata baby. So my first expansion was it. That was it. Avalorian, by the way, not even a real place. Not even a real place. So there it is. There it is. Oh, they do have it. They do have a press kit. They do have a press kit, chat. They do have a press kit. Oh, it is struggling. But imagine everybody in the mother is looking this stuff up. Oh. 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 Oh my. I'm going to give it a second, let it load. Damn. Well then. Which would take some ideas from Ascension servers. Aren't they doing that though with hold on, aren't they doing that with a classic thing? Hold on, aren't they doing that already with a new rune system for class spells? Aren't they doing that? When the Blizz press discovery, Blizzard revealed there's a new user interface which recognizes in runes. These runes are activated new spells and talents. I think that's what this is, right? You have reach level 25, and then you can use enchants to modify your abilities and become a healing mage and stuff like that, don't you? Like, that sounds like Ascension, the classic season. Which actually, that's what I... Chat, can I just get some credit for the fact that oh, pre-order's not live. Oh. Hold on, is this thing Dragon Raidable? Hold on, that's the Epic Edition. Dynamic flying, so it does have dragon riding. 4 color variants! Wow! Wait, you can actually customize this thing. Wait, that's dope. Level 70 boost? Not new gear, right? Transmog? You do have new mog. Okay. Alright. Hearthstone effect? A pet? Squally? Okay. Okay. 3-day early access. Huh? Okay. Base edition of Dragonflight. 1,000 traders tender. Griffin quests. What? Okay. Alright. Oh god. Yo, Nick, are you kidding me?
First 80 token dude.
Are you kidding me? Well, thank you so much, Nick. Appreciate ya. First 80 token. So you want me to spend that on classic? I guess I'm buying the classic thing. Thank you so much, Nick. I appreciate ya. All right. All right. Okay. Another post on this. Oh, they have a blue post, actually. Live out your hero fantasy, hero talents, which to provide a way to progress the characters with evergreen, self-contained talent trees that infuse class fantasy flavor inspired by iconic Warcraft universe archetypes such as Mountain Thane for warriors and Dark Ranges for hunters. All right. Self-contained. Yo, can we get a hashtag Nick in chat for that? 100 bones? All right. I guess I'm getting myself a boosted character for a classic. Jake, you're gonna have to tell me what server you play on. I think I might just have to play on EU then. I might have to play on EU just so I can have homies to play with, because I don't have like any NA homies to play with at all. Legendary gladiators for warriors. Yo, if they're giving warriors a Mountain Thane for warriors, so it looks like it's a warrior thing, not a spec thing, by the way. So that might not be a spec thing, because that's for a class, not for like a prot warriors Mountain Thane. But maybe that's, I don't even know. So we know Mountain Thane, Keeper of the Grove for druids. Okay, so you have like, so this seems like a class thing, not a spec thing. So you'll be a Loon's Chosen as a feral maybe, which isn't the worst. Hennessy, yeah? Okay, you'll have to message me that. All right, well, Nick, thank you so much, my guy. I appreciate that. You know what? With that being said, I guess I am buying the boost for the classic thing. Getting myself a level 80. Jake, you're gonna have to help me gear that thing, yeah? Get a couple of dungeons done or sometime, dude. We're gonna have to find some time to do all that. I don't know when you'll be available for EU or whatnot, but I think it could be fun, man. I think it could be fun. Man doing his back, let's go. Stealthy. Dude, I was surprised that brought Anduin back. Honestly. Classic site? Okay, yeah, so they have a classic available already. Yeah, there's a lot going on. Okay, so I'll buy this when I get a second. Is this loaded? Oh! Kobolds! Actual kobolds. That's a big candle. That is a massive candle. Hello? Yo, Blackrock Foundry vibes, but also like Ironforge vibes. Huh? I wonder what was it? Dark Forge, or like Dark Ironforge. That looks great. Okay, hold on. Xalatath. This is everything we've seen, right? I mean, that Nerubian zone in particular looks insane. Wait, does she have like orbs of void, kind of like Kel'Thas? Is that what that's supposed to be? That looks like Maldraxxus, doesn't it? Like red version of Maldraxxus. And I don't mean that in a bad way. Yo, Nerubians, dude, look at them. Yo, they got these lanky looking things. Little Nerubian crawlies. And they got these things, flying things, a big old dude with a maw. Aw, these things too. We can see them a little better. Yeah, it looks cool. Big old slug looking thing. Bats. Alright, Nerubians, man. They're back. These screenshots that we saw in Wowhead. Oh, yeah, just Wowhead basically posted all the screenshots. The city of, what's it called? That's supposed to be the Ashkahet. I mean, it looks awesome. It's like an airship, I guess, trapped up in web. I mean, it looks sick. I mean, that looks... You know what? When is the last time they did on anything with Nerubians? Like Wrath of Lich King, right? Literally Wrath. So that's actually kind of cool. Okay, what else is there? And there's a zone, Hollow Fall. This zone in particular, look, this is the under the blade. This is the zone underground, dude, under the blade. Literally the bottom of the sword. At least I imagine that's what it is, unless it's something else entirely. It has to be. This looks like the Venthyr area, but like lighter version. Yo, Swamp Thing, just hanging out. This looks sick. This looks awesome. Like a Paladin Order Hall, but like bigger. That looks sick. Yo, this zone looks cool. I like the airships thing they got going on. Like the lighting. Oh, gorgeous. I think this is a dungeon, right? That's what it looked like. You race yet another race kid in front of Lazy BS. It's an allied race. But imagine if they're doing them as an allied race. Like, what are the things about like BFAs that did allied races, but they had a lot of them, right? So imagine they have an allied race when it launches, and I imagine they could do an allied race every patch or something. So imagine allied races were a weird one because on one hand it was like, well, it's like Void Elves were like a Blood Elf, but like for the other faction. So I guess that was kind of like neat. Where it really became interesting for me, allied races, is the new racials they added, right? Like Dark Iron, they're like dwarves, but they're like a better version of dwarves. And like the racial was really good. Plus customization options too. Like if they had a lot of them, a lot of different allied races throughout the expansion, I don't think it's that bad. Compared to like a brand new race. You know? At least that's how I viewed them back for BFA. It was like, at least we got like a bunch of them. Yeah, that zone, I'm a big fan of the Hollow Fall. That looks great. And then Isle of Dorn. I mean, this looks like gorgeous zone. Look at the mountains too and everything. It's like very dwarven. Everything is just dwarven. But what the hell is this? Is this underground or is this above ground? That's gonna be above ground, right? You ever heard about the hollow earth theory? I feel like that's basically what they made the expansion out of, hollow earth. What is this place? Ringen Deeps. A lot of bugs. A lot of spiders. Fantastic. A big fan of spiders. Love them. Wow. I mean, damn. What version did you buy, Dal? Heroic Epic? I haven't bought any yet. I'm more than anything just kind of waiting to see if we'll get a WoW What's Next. Yeah. Hollow Earth? Yeah, basically. Isle of Dorn's gonna be dope. I'm excited, man. But that's not gonna be awesome? For sure. For sure. So they are supposed to also be doing a... Let me see if I can pull up a WoW BlizzCon schedule. Because they're supposed to do like a full preview, a full panel for WoW What's Next, like in detail. So they're doing pre-recorded content. The WoW What's Next is actually in 15 minutes. I don't know where I gotta go watch it. I imagine it'll be here. What I'm watching right now, the opening ceremony. or maybe I gotta go watch something else. I'll figure that out in a bit here. But yeah, we'll give it like 15 minutes, chat. We'll see. Excited to see the future WoW. The fact that they have 3 expansions planned with like a story that all matches together, I think is probably really, really good. Because I imagine a lot of WoW expansions are just a self-contained story, and they find threads to connect to the next expansion, and then threads to connect to the next one. But this time around, like with Chris Metzen involved, and this guy's been around with the game for like a long while, right? He's talking about like all these elements, the light, the void, the titans, the world soul. How are these connected? And it felt like they have a storyline planned over 3 expansions. 3, which I think is going to be good because you have a beginning, middle, and the end. I think it's probably going to be, hopefully results in better storytelling. You know, 3-day access with Apex application. How's that fair? I think it's better than like a 2-week access or a month access. But it's 3-day access, and they usually give you like what, 2 weeks, first 2 weeks of no seasonal content, just so you can level and figure out what you're doing. I mean, getting a 3-day head start. More games have been doing that recently, but I don't really know if this is that much of an advantage. I mean, it lets you get your ults up faster, I guess, if that's what you're trying to do. Like if you're trying to like hardcore endgame raid and you already got a mythic guild plan and ready to go and stuff. But you still have like 2 weeks before like seasonal stuff begins. But I guess I see your point. I just don't imagine you can get that much of an advantage, but it is an advantage regardless. Raids won't open straight away. Yeah, like you have 2 weeks until raids are open when the expansion launches. They give you 2 weeks to level everything. So you can level your main, you can level some ults, you can get them all caught up, and then seasonal content begins afterwards. 3 days out of like... Adding 3 days to the 2 weeks, I guess if you're trying to like level everything and basically have it all ready to go, day 1, get all your mythic zeros out of the way, right? Every extra hour you get counts, and getting 3 days worth of those hours does count, but like, that's only if you're like literally world first guild, right? Echo or limit. If you're one of those guys, right? Top 100 rating guilds, that's where it's probably valuable. But if you just, you know, if you not in that top 100 guilds or whatever, right? If you still do cutting edge, I feel like you still will have plenty of time to get your main and an alt, which is at least what my guild has us do at the bare minimum. But I don't know. I do get it though. It's just like, it does feel like you're missing out on an advantage if you don't get it. So then it's like now you feel more pressure to like, well, I feel like I gotta go and get it now. I feel like I gotta spend that extra buck. So I feel you on that. The only thing I feel like won't go over well is the new underground zone. They're basically always hated and left second when they're worth it. Since they're basically always hated and left second, we'll see. I mean, it looks like it's an underground zone, but it looks like it has a lot of spacing where dragon riding is going to be available, or dynamic flying is going to be available everywhere, even in the new zone. And I feel like it gives them an opportunity to like go deeper into the core of Azeroth, because that's kind of where the world soul would be. So it makes sense story-wise. But I also feel like, I mean, if you just look at like the zones, the art team is generally not holding anything back. Just because it is underground doesn't mean they can have like environments like this, right? Absolutely gorgeous environments, right? I mean, this zone right here, I'm still in love with this one, Hollow Fall. Like, yeah, it's underground. Yeah, there's a ceiling to it, but damn, dude, they went all out. It looks absolutely just gorgeous. I mean, like Isle of Dorn, that doesn't even look like it's underground. Like, maybe it is. There's a moon. I don't think this is underground, so I don't think all the zones are going to be underground, but it's like they lead to underground somewhere out there. Yeah, it's just, I don't think it's going to be all underground. At least it doesn't look like it. I could be wrong, right? We don't have the alpha or the beta. I'll let you guys know if we do. I'll let you guys know if I do get it and I'm not under any NDAs. I'll let you know. But yeah. New tank is out already. Who? For Overwatch, you mean? About to see a void base spec? Well, they do have like what Dark Ranger by the looks of it, so yeah. And I imagine like Shadow Priest, right? Priests with their classes are probably going to be even more voidy. I imagine it could be like a Holy Priest with a tinge of void now. Temp testing for one day. I reckon Shamans of Priest is going to get a boom with this expansion. We'll see. I want to see what the hero towns look like. That's what I really want to know. Is what the hero towns are going to be. That's what I'm most interested about. is the hero talents. Are they doing the next thing? Okay, they're still kind of going over the stuff. I don't know which stream I gotta watch to see like the wow, what's next? Oh, in practice? Oh, you already have them? Okay, neato. Hero talent scares me. I'm not scared of hero talents. I actually am excited about them. I think finding new ways to grow our class and expand them, and also give us like a sub-spec of this of the class that we play, right? You already like a spec like Balance Druid, Feral Druid. Now you can be like a sub-spec of that Feral Druid. I think it's really, really cool. Man. Hey, what's up, AU? How you doing, man? About to see. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We won't have a duels tonight? I don't think so. I don't think so. BlizzCon is just kind of taking over my time, man. Taking up all of my time. Oh! New Alaria art. That looks good. That looks pretty good. And imagine we can get that as armor too. Nice. Mandoin. Xalatath too. Got like the Kael'thas orbs going on or whatever. That looks good. The art team, man. Swinging out of the park every single time. These guys are nuts. Classic Plus is official. Yeah. I told you, dude. How did I call it? Everybody thought Classic Plus was going to be an expansion. I was like, what if it's a game mode? It gives you a reason to re-level again. And that's exactly what it turned into. I called it. I'm excited about this though. I want to see what this is going to play like. Is it going to be a cap of level 25, or is it just like... No, it looks like you can level to level 50, but I think you probably lose 75, and then you can start using runes to really augment yourself. That's gonna be interesting, man. Playing the same class that we had, but like changing up the way that you play and give like a mage that can heal, or what is it, a warlock that can tank. Hella called that one was like 3 days ago too. Yeah, like because I think the reason I thought about it is they probably looked at classic hardcore. And just how easy it was just to, hey, let's take classic, give it a game mode, give people a reason to re-level a character again. And I thought to myself, they're probably not going to do an entire new expansion with zones. They're probably just going to keep that original identity, because if you add stuff and tweak classic too much, it doesn't start to feel less like classic anymore. They're probably going to do changes in Cataclysm more than anything. But like, give it a new game mode for classic. Makes sense. Give you a reason to level again. A Palacaster? Probably. You could probably do like a paladin that does damage from range. We don't really know, Frosty. Like, we'll know more once the thing is out, because it's going to be out Season of Mastery soon, like 30th. November 30th. And I really want to play it. Like, I want to give it a solid shot. Like, I want to see what you can do with it. Because it's basically like, it takes the idea of like Ascension WoW or like any of the other classic private realms. And then like, you know, ways to like modify your class and modify what you do and stuff. Okay, I need to chat. I need to go and figure out where do I go to watch the WoW What's Next panel. That's what I need right now, is where's the WoW What's Next panel? Oh, deep dive panels. Okay, that's coming up. Wait, why is it 22 hours? Huh? Aren't you supposed to do a WoW What's Next panel? Or am I wrong about that? Or do I gotta go to Twitch for that? Hold on. Wow, Blizzard schedule. Or can I not see those? They actually have to be physically there. Yeah, because they're doing WoW What's Next at 4:30. That's what I need to know. Okay, well, just keep the stream running in the background. And if it goes to WoW What's Next, then that's what we'll do, okay? But I'm not seeing it on the current stream. Alrighty, let me switch back over. Except I can't do it here. Did I mess it up? No, we're good. We're golden. You know, I did not have WoW releasing 3 expansions all at once in my bingo card for the day. But we got War Within, Midnight, and Last Titan. You know what? I think it's probably really, really good that these expansions are planned ahead of time. You know? I think that's probably a really, really, really good thing. Main Blizzard channel would show it. There ain't overlapping content with BlizzCon schedule. Okay, so we'll just keep the stream going then. So imagine like after when it hits 4:30 or whatever, so in 3 minutes, it should hopefully start talking about WoW stuff, like a deep dive, or like WoW what's next or whatever, right? Okay, we'll just wait. We'll just wait 3 minutes. Curious about Warband Hero Towns myself. Yeah, I really want to know more, Advent. Warband, it sounds like basically all of your alts are now part of a warband, or maybe you select which alts are part of a warband, but basically they start sharing everything with one another, which I think is really, really good. I think it's a much needed change, because like sharing renown, transmog, bank stuff is a really, really good change. A really good idea. Big fan of that one. Hero Towns, I'm also interested in. I want to see what, like, is it going to be class specific or spec specific? Now I'm starting to think it's more of a class thing than a spec thing, though. Which is okay. It still can be very, very in-depth and still can be super customizable and everything. That's perfectly fine with me. I am wondering, like, what kind of things are they going to plan on? Or are they planning on more class revamps? Or it's like, are they going to slow down with revamps and mostly focus on those once the new expansion is out? Cross-faction warbands? Yeah, cross-faction warbands would be really, really nice. Yeah, they have to be cross-faction. I imagine it would be very difficult. Like, imagine if you have, like, multiple Alliance and Horde characters and only Alliance or only Horde can share stuff. Yeah, I don't think that would cut it. You know? It's like they're moving forward with episodes like Guild Wars. Is that a bad thing, though? Because I feel like it's probably a good idea to, like, at least have a cohesive storyline. Or what do you mean exactly by episodes? I guess I didn't play that much of Guild Wars. I only played when it was first launched. I didn't think there was a risk, that if the War Within doesn't deliver, the next season patch is going to be really subscription issues. Maybe. Possibly. But we'll see, yeah. We'll see. Is WoW ending? They announced 3 expansions, so I hope not. I mean, if they announced 3 expansions and that's like, oh, and none. And never mind, we're not going to do them. I feel like that'll be weird. With the new expansion coming out, they said fall of 2024. So, fall of 2024. Whenever fall of 2024 is. November? Did it say November? Because I heard fall. That's all I saw. But maybe it is November. Okay. So we got about a minute. Hopefully after this minute goes by, they'll have like, wow, what's next? Unless they're like, and to see the catch the other stream. Kata early next year. Yeah, Kata early next year. November 30th is when they'll do the new seasonal for Classic Plus stuff. In just 2 weeks, it's gonna be less than a week. It's gonna be 10-2. Then season stuff week after. That long. Pretty standard, yeah. That's actually pretty standard. Usually the expansions come out like in August, September, October, and November. Yeah, it's not that long, I guess, in comparison to all the expansions. Happy all the mounts are dynamic. Yeah, it's a good change. I feel like that could also come out in like a pre-patch. See the model for a Void? Yeah, we took a look at those in the press kit. Yeah, Xalatath? Hell yeah, dude. If you guys are calling her Void Girl, I know her as Xalatath, or better yet, as Naifu. She was an artifact. She was inside of an artifact weapon for Shadow Priest, all of Legion. You busted her out during Battle for Azeroth with her dealings with N'Zoth. She went off in a portal, gone for sight. Now she's coming back. You guys calling her Void Girl? I call her as Naifu. Naifu. Okay? I've been there, man. I've been there. I feel so old. Okay, it's 4:31. They're supposed to be doing the what's next? Yeah. What's about what's next? No, it's the right stream. It's the right stream. At least supposed to be the right stream. Okay. So I'm not on the wrong stream at the very least. I think they're going to be switching over to WoW What's Next in a bit. Naifu, waifu? Exactly. Yeah, why Naifu? She was in a knife. She was in a dagger, right? Her essence was trapped in a dagger that Shadow Priests were able to get during their quest line. And she talked to you the entire time. She would do whispers and comment on things, right? You'd be running through a dungeon or doing a boss fight. Everybody else would have a normal experience, and she would be whispering you stuff. Secrets that nobody else knows. There's like even unique interactions, like when you do the Emerald Nightmare raid, there's like an area you can go to with like a void looking flower thing, and then you can have her interact with it. And I think you got something out of it. I forget what, like AP or something? I have no idea. 75 to play a game 3 days early though, damn. Yeah. Is it 75 euro? I don't even know what the pre-order bonus is like. I'd probably do it. I feel like I do WoW stuff, so it makes sense for me, you know? Wait, so are they gonna do? Hold on, they're supposed to be doing WoW What's Next. Am I missing it? Am I missing it? 4:30, right? It's 4:32. Or is it a different stream? Am I in the wrong stream? I feel like I'm on the wrong stream. Am I in the wrong stream? It just still ads, like Mountain Dew ads now. They gotta give it a little longer. Allo rates is really kind of meh. They just wish they add a new spec in every class instead. A new spec in a new class. I mean, they don't usually do like new specs in new class like one after another like that. You know? Oh, 1:35, so they pushed it back a little. Okay, so we got 2 minutes. We got 2 minutes, but yeah, we got this coming up soon. So that'll be up in like 2. Cool. We're golden. We're chilling. I was wondering the whole time, like, what the hell's going on? But now we're fine. So once we're done, in 2 minutes, we should do World of Warcraft What's Next. We'll watch that through. Then I'm gonna go chat, and I'm gonna work on a video. No 5-5 on my Duels stream. I have to figure all that stuff out. But after this is gonna be 10-2 stuff. I'm gonna be busy, swamped, 5 minutes late. I think they ended up pushing it back 5 minutes. Yeah, it was supposed to be at 1:30 p.m. Pacific time. But I think now it's 1:35. For a reason or another. Very interesting to hear it sounds special of Farseer, yeah. But yeah, if you're expecting for like a new class and new spec, that's not common. If you look at the back of the other expansions, they usually have like a new expansion with a new race or one with a new class. Sometimes they have both, like there's a Pandera monks or like evokers, Drakthir evokers, but they're kind of one and the same. So, you know. But that's not common for them to do a new class and a new spec every single like expansion. Yeah, like BFA, we got nothing like that. They got class changes and allied races, but that was unique for that. Legion, we got a Demon Hunter. Didn't get a new race or anything. WoD before that, we got nothing. Oh, we got like character changes, like modernized looks for everything. Then Wrath, it was like new race only, right? No, Cataclysm before that. We got Goblins and Worgen and Kata, right? No class stuff. Maybe some changes, but like nothing crazy. And then Wrath was a new class. The TBC was a new race. Blood Elves and Draenei. Yeah, so it's like pretty normal. Unless you want it to be like a new normal or something. Worgen Paladins when? That's another question too. Like they're eventually are probably going to announce like, you know how they've been expanding class choices like Warlocks for everybody, Priests for everybody, Rogues for everybody. I imagine they're going to do that with Shamans probably next. Eventually Paladins. But I imagine they would do Shamans next. Most likely. Are we doing it? Is this it? Yep.
We are about to begin.
We're back.
Please take your seats. Thank you. Welcome back to BlizzCon 2023.
Alrighty,
Over
boys.
the next 2 days, there will be a series of 8 panels and presentations showcasing a variety of exciting new games and updates, led by some of Blizzard's amazing creators, artists, and
We got
designers.
an hour of what's
So,
next for
to
the
kick
next
it all
expansion,
off,
The War
here's our
Within.
first presentation. World
Grab
of
water.
Warcraft,
You got
What's
maybe like a
Next?
minute. Because they're going to walk up, they're going to talk, then talk some more, then talk a bit more, and then start showing stuff. Let's expect with new classes of Water and Shadowlands, 2 of the worst ones.
4 years have passed
True.
since the mortal races gathered together in Anaheim, California. And now, the drums of BlizzCon thunder once again. Let me hear the thunder!
That's a good question, Adam. I have no clue. I have no idea yet. They haven't said anything yet.
Oh, thank you.
I am wondering if they'll talk about it here.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the World of Warcraft What's
knows?
Next panel. My name is Taryn Gregory, and as maybe you may have heard, thank you. As you may have heard from Chris during the opening ceremonies, we are at the dawn of a new era of Warcraft. The World Soul Saga. A story that will play out over the next 3 expansions and will take us on an adventure in World of Warcraft
Hopefully
like we've
soon. I
never
think that one is
experienced
overdue.
before. This saga kicks off
Very
with
overdue.
the War Within. In this first chapter, our heroes will be called on an expedition to the subterranean depths of Azeroth, revealing a new world full of mystery, wonder, and darkness.
Duels today? I don't think so,
There we
Nico.
will
I don't think
confront
we'll
the
have
shadows
time.
below and face new challenges on the
I gotta get videos
battlefield,
going, man.
as well as in
Billy
ourselves.
Paladins when?
So what is next? During this section, I'll share an
What
overview
is
of the
next?
story of the
Excellent
War Within.
question.
And then next, you'll hear from Maria Hamilton, who will speak to zones and cultures. And then wrapping up with Morgan Day, who will talk about dungeons, the raid, and our new systems. Let's dig in. In our cinematic reveal,
I have no idea, Jason.
Did you guys enjoy the cinematic?
Trying to deep home if we're going subterranean.
Big shout out to the cinematic team for their work on that. It's just incredible work.
Didn't we explore all of deep home?
We witnessed as Thrall found Anduin Wrynn, who has been wandering alone for the last few years.
124 gear.
Grappling and lost in his own thoughts and dealing with the
Does it look
experience
good?
that he's been through, as many of you may
Or is it
have
like
remembered.
catch-up gear?
Throughout this and our features
Haggard
trailer,
Anduin
we
looks
learned
pretty
two
good. True.
very important developments.
True.
Starting with,
You know, I'm actually very surprised they did not
Thrall
like,
spoke of a vision
because that
calling out
whole
from the heart
storyline
of
with
the
Anduin
world,
has to do with
like a
Shadowlands,
voice
and I'm
from a dream.
surprised that they didn't just
This
like
radiant
cover it
song
up.
will compel our
They kind
heroes
of
to
leaned
investigate
into
its
it.
origins, and while at the same
It's not the
time,
worst.
a darkness has been gathering. Even as the heroes adventured on the Dragon Isles, and in the War Within, the mysterious harbinger that Iridikron spoke of will reveal themselves. Xalatath has returned.
Naifu.
Freed long ago from the black blade that once bound her, she is now the harbinger of a new era of the Void's dark machinations. And her message is clear. The Black Empire has fallen. The old gods are dead. And their ancient blood runs deep within the cracks of the world. We, the heroes of Azeroth, destroyed them.
I mean,
The forces of the Horde and the
Yeah.
Alliance have proven time and again they are among the most powerful armies that have ever stood. The Harbinger has watched this. She is patient. And while the Black Empire failed, Xalatath now seeks to set in motion the rise of a new dark legacy, one that knows our true strength and will seek to test it against a new threat of terrible power, the Nerubians of Ashkahet. Xalatath has conscripted the Nerubian queen Ansarek, having offered her people a new future, one in which they will rise from their isolation as a mighty kingdom once again. And here in this sprawling city of Ashkahet, we will not find the undead soldiers of the Lich King that we
I need to
faced
get
before,
water.
but instead a new
wanna
mighty
leave.
stronghold of the Nerubians as they once were. Deadly survivors of the mythic wars that have played out
Sylvanas?
time and
Hopefully
again
not
over
Sylvanas.
thousands of years.
No, Naifu is
In
cool.
return for their loyalty, Xalatath has granted the Nerubians the means of a dark evolution, one that will turn the Nerubians into a new kind of ferocious and terrifying soldier that we will clash against time and again in the War Within. Now let's talk about who we'll be adventuring with. How do you like the key art?
That's good.
Several of Azeroth's greatest heroes will rise to the call of the Radiant Song, and many will be faced with their own unique challenges. Anduin, having survived his deal with domination. Yes, look at the art.
How good would it have been if instead of Anduin Wrynn, they just wrote Manduin instead?
Anduin will be grappling with his relationship to the holy light that he no longer feels worthy of, while Thrall is seeking a connection to these visions, spreading across the world and working to find his new place in the Horde. While Magni Bronzebeard, long the Speaker of Azeroth, will confront the heavy weight of that responsibility.
Oh no,
once
my ears are already
and for
ringing
all.
with Magni's champion voice. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I'm gonna have
But that brings us
PTSD.
to, I know you saw this in
Better
the
not talk
features
any
trailer,
goddamn wounds,
Alaria
Magni, or
Windrunner.
I'll give you some goddamn wounds.
Alaria's journey will be central to the events of the themes of the War Within, as she, a Void Hunter, will use all of her prowess to
Void
hunt down
Hunter.
the Harbinger while being torn between her own nature and the maddening call of the Void to which she is attuned.
You know what? I hope
Along
Void
the
Elves get
adventure,
something
she will
unique
have a
for this
unique
expansion.
rivalry
Just
with
like
Xalatath,
unique
whose twists
experiences.
and turns will come to define the nature of this new conflict.
Because all Voidy and all.
Of course, we'll see many more familiar faces on our journey and meet a host of new and interesting characters along the way that Maria is going to tell you more about in just a moment. But
Well, that's
finally,
right. No, please.
this saga is only just beginning. Conceived to be Yes!
What sword?
Conceived to be an epic worthy of the first 20 years of World of Warcraft, the World Soul Saga aims to redefine the storytelling in our expansion set and strike boldly at the core themes that define Warcraft. The might of heroes, the responsibility of that power, the pursuit of justice. Got to do my best Mets in there. Justice! And the importance of finding common ground as well as ourselves amidst adversity. Up next, may I introduce Maria Hamilton, who will be sharing more about our zones and cultures.
Okay, let me get water while they're
Thank you
switching
so
out
much.
speakers. BRB.
Hello, BlizzCon. Wow, I am so excited to be here and delighted to represent our team and tell you about the places that we will explore and the cultures we will encounter in the war within. I can't really see all of you out there. I know there's a lot of you, though, because I can hear you. And I hope to hear lots of oohs and ahs when you see some of this cool art I've got to show you.
Okay.
So let's get started. Thank you.
What a miss.
Thank you. Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Yep. Thank you.
Kazalgar?
Okay, as Taryn mentioned earlier, we'll be called by the Radiant Song, dreamlike visions that come from the heart of the Azeroth. This summons is going to lead us to the subcontinent of Kazalgar, a place long forgotten. It's only through recent explorations in Uldaman that we've discovered a Watcher report concerning a contingent of Earthen that was sent to this place long, long ago to investigate a fissure in the sector. What exactly that means, we don't really know, but we can probably speculate. So first, let's talk about the Earthen.
Okay.
Ooh, there you go. There you go.
Unbound, Oathsworn, and something else.
We have met Titan-forged Earthen before, of course, in Ulduar and other places.
Machine
But
speakers.
this society of Earthen has been isolated within Kazalgar for a really long time and have developed their own manners and customs. Now, visually, these Earthen are a bit larger in stature, and they're noticeably blinged out. They've got gems all over them, bedazzled, blinged out, you know, that kind of thing, right? But philosophically, they are guided by the Edicts of the Titans, a set of codified orders, duties, and expectations that provide instructions for the core functions
When's the
of their
last time we had a
society.
dwarven
You know,
thing
Titans,
for
order,
an
all
expansion?
that, right? But the Titans have been
I don't think we've ever had
eons,
like a
and the
full-on
Earthen are
dwarven
no
things.
longer united in their adherence to these edicts. They now
Those?
exist
I don't
as
think so.
three groups that are estranged from each
I
other.
don't think we can. There's a lot
The
going on.
Oathsworn, as their name suggests, still uphold the edicts faithfully and believe everyone else is doing it wrong.
Yeah,
Their
I think
charge
there
is
are Horde
guarding the
Alliance.
Core Way, a Titan passageway that leads right to the core of Azeroth. They're primarily the city dwellers. They live conveniently near the object of their responsibility, that Core Way. Now, the Unbound, in contrast, have abandoned the edicts, and they are considered scandalously rebellious by the Oathsworn. Their original responsibility was providing the materials to keep the Titan installations supplied, and they're primarily rural. They're living in and around the quarries and the mines where natural resources
Yeah,
can be
like
acquired.
with the
They
Highlands.
rarely interact with the city dwellers. They feel neglected and ignored because they have a different opinion on how they should live.
It's like
Now,
even
the
trolls
machine
had
speakers
raids
have
in
strayed from
dungeons.
the edicts in
Trolls
practice,
been showing up over
but
and
not
over.
with respect to their overall obligation to keep
dwarves?
the Titan works functioning. They've had extremely limited contact with the surface dwellers, and they express no little disdain for those who just don't understand the great machines. Their homes are built around vast industrial projects under the surface that allow them to perform their functions in accordance with edicts, more or less. These different perspectives among the Earthen and their variable adherence to the Titan's edicts has weakened the society as originally structured. And that's not good, of course, but a much more serious problem is their steadily dwindling numbers. For reasons that I'm not going to get into here and now,
I
new
think
Earthen
30th,
can't exist
November
until we help them
30th,
out by
Ash,
doing
I
some
think.
things
Could be
and
wrong.
unite the Earthen society once more.
That's about Epic granted 30 days early access. Somebody
Happily,
asked about that in chat.
As a result of our actions,
That's a lot of
the Earthen will eventually be unlocked
beards.
as an allied race. Yeah, they look sweet, don't they?
Interesting. I mean, lots of customizations.
These player earthen.
Very much like
These player earthen will
Tolkien
replenish the
dwarves.
culture's dwindling numbers.
There's
And
like
they
females
join
with
either
beards.
the Horde
So,
or the
cool.
Alliance.
Yeah, Horde and Alliance. Horde and
It is, of
Alliance.
course,
Yeah, very
player's
like
choice
Tolkien
which
dwarves.
side you wish to ally
'Cause that's what
with.
Tolkien
But
dwarves
as you
were
can
for a
see
good
from a
bit.
small sampling of combinations, there's some fantastic variations and customizations coming for the Earth.
Yeah, I don't know about the 3 days thing.
including
I know it's
different gem
controversial, but like usually whenever like a
beards for
new
all
expansion
body
launches,
types,
there's like 2
rocky
weeks before a
skin
new raid and
patterns,
seasonal stuff is
tones,
in.
and more.
So you have like
Now,
instead
that
of 14
golden
days,
mohawk
17
with the braids
days.
and the fringe beard. That's
Thinking about it from like a 17-day
but
angle,
I
which
really
is
like the beardless guy with the bushy
3
blonde
days extra.
eyebrows. He looks so cool. He's just kind of like, yep,
Eh.
what do you want me to do? So anyway, all right, moving on.
Yeah, I think it's just not going to be
Another cool
like
culture that players will encounter in the War Within is the
Arathi.
Yeah.
Arathi, like the Highlands?
Yeah, and you probably
Wait,
have questions, right?
hold on a
So these
second.
are descendants of the original Arathorian Empire, and they've arrived relatively recently. And
Arathorian Empire?
Circumstances. And they find themselves trapped here within Khazalgar.
Yo, this
Mysterious
sets look
mostly
good.
'cause I can't say anything
Yo,
more
the
about it
plate and the
just yet
mail
'cause
set
of
looks so
spoilers,
good.
but
Leather
it's
set
not
and
like
whatever.
spooky,
Looks good,
mysterious, it's the other
good.
As a
These
people,
look
the
good.
Arathi are worshippers and wielders
Ooh,
of holy fire.
dude, mail set,
They
you
are
look like a knight in
dedicated to
shining
bringing
armor. You look
hope
like
and
Dark
light
Souls.
to the darkness.
Oh.
They're tough, resilient people, with
hell
every
yeah.
member of the society being an able combatant. Some few are further blessed with paladin-like abilities through their devotion to the light.
Okay.
Even their airships are powered by sacred flame. The extent to which they're comfortable in battle is probably a good thing, because they have established a home away from home in an enormous cavern bordered by an endless underground sea, from which terrifying
Yeah, it
creatures
looks great.
emerge to rampage and
I guess that's going to be
create
like
havoc.
World Gear or
Not
Open
my
World
idea
Gear.
of a cool place to hang out, but they're really, really tough.
'Cause I hope they continue to your
These
sets and
watery
stuff.
monstrosities, though, are nothing compared to the threat from below. A constant
D&D
swarm of
cantrip?
Nerubians
I'm cool
has
with
been
that.
held
I've been playing
back
BG3.
so far from
Not the
invading
greatest
the Arathi
cantrip, but it
lands.
works.
The assault is unrelenting.
And if they can use a cantrip to power everything, I mean,
can't hold much longer.
they got to be plenty faithful,
These
you know?
bastions of light against the darkness are far from home and limited in number. Sure would be terrible if there was also division within the Arathi ranks. Just saying. That would be pretty rough, what with them being so outnumbered.
40K vibes?
We could
Kind of,
probably
yeah.
help them. All right, speaking of the Nerubians in the War Within, we'll explore their last kingdom deep within Khazalgar. These ancient survivors of the Black Empire who rejected their former masters have developed their own culture here in the deep darkness.
Okay.
As Taryn mentioned
Dreadlords.
earlier, Xalatath has made a bargain with the Nerubian queen Ansarek, who seeks a new future and renewed glory for her people. The Nerubians are extremely capable and devious adversaries who have been honing their skills with their constant assault on the Arathi. But domination hasn't come fast enough for the Queen's taste, as the Arathi has managed to hold against this onslaught. So this deal with the Harbinger has included some assistance for her troops. Through some dark alchemical process, Xalatath has provided the knowledge
Internals from Marvel?
required to
Didn't
evolve
watch Internals.
chosen Nerubians into paragons of their race, enhancing their viciousness. And Queen Ansarek has embraced
I don't think
these
they said old
modifications with
gods, but like
enthusiasm
bringing back
and eagerly offered her army
avoid
to achieve the
empire.
Harbinger's schemes.
Old gods are dead.
It
Like they
appears to be
recognize
a
that old gods are
win-win
dead. We killed all
situation.
of them.
But not
But
all
their blood
Nerubians
seeps through
share
the
their sovereign's
ground
enthusiasm
down
for
below.
change and her embrace of Xalatath. Shadowy figures with far too many limbs maneuver against the Harbinger's plans in opposition to the Queen's desire.
Okay.
As you might expect, any foray into this Nerubian kingdom introduces us to a variety of citizens, including some forms we've never encountered before. Here's a layout of some of the Nerubian models that are completed and also some that are in progress, as well as scale reference for goblins and humans, so you just get a sense of size. In addition
looked
to
at
the
this earlier.
Nerubian citizens, there are also domesticated insects
Next
who
new
serve the
old gods.
kingdom as beasts of
I
burden
think at this
and
point,
pets.
Void Lords, right?
The team is hard at work
Someone from
building
the
out the full
outside.
range of carapaces, carapae, I don't know, whichever. Skittering legs, grabby arms, piercing spiky bits, and creepy eyes.
I
for
played
you
an
to
evolved
enjoy,
Nerubian.
I guess.
Maybe a future allied race.
All
Who
right,
knows?
let's talk about
right?
our zones.
That's part of an allied
The
race.
surface
Is
of
sometimes you'll be
Khazalgar
fighting
is our
stuff like
first zone,
Nightborn, and
called
then
the
now they're an
Isle of
allied
Dorn.
race.
This is the home of the
Wouldn't put
earth
it
and
past them.
surface dwellers, as well as other native species of creatures. The fertile soil, flowering plant life, and generous waterways provide nourishment for animals in this untouched paradise. An important facet of Earthen society is Cinderbrew mead.
Maybe, yeah.
This
So wait on
volatile
ogres.
substance is
Hey, that
manufactured
could be
from molten
if they
honey
did ogres,
produced by
right?
enormous
Not
fiery
like the
bees.
original ogres,
Their home
but if
groves
they did
are a
them like the
remarkable
mock
sight
Nathal
as the hearts
ogres,
of the
which
trees
is
themselves
essentially
glow
what
with lava-like fluid.
what's his name?
Harvesting is always an exciting time
Oh,
as the
God.
ferocious creatures are understandably protective of their hives.
Rexar.
Now the roosts at Storm
Because
Watch
Rexar has a skeleton of a
are wreathed
Kultiran.
with lightning and fierce
That could give us
winds.
ogres.
These wild
Because it's a
elemental
skeleton of
rooks may
Kultiran that's
choose to
very,
serve
very
a
easy
member
to
of the
do.
Oathsworn, who if so blessed becomes a
Yep.
Storm Rider, one of the
If you
guardian
do
warriors of
Maknathal
the Earthen people.
like Rexar, you
The
could
Unbound
do
deal
ogres.
with hostile creatures from
Maknathal
time to
ogres.
time, but for their most part, the existence is fairly
And it'd be easy to do because they already have base.
peaceful. Their comfortable homes are often situated near the places where they once labored as adherents to the edicts. Those sites are now in
It's a
disrepair,
good looking
and
zone.
in some
It gives me
cases,
like
the lair of
Storm
other
Song
creatures.
Valley vibes.
Of course, the Isle of Dorne
But also
boasts
like
a great walled
Iron
city where the
Forge
Oathsworn
vibes.
live and serve the edicts of the Titans.
Oh,
The city of Dornegal is the location of many important civic buildings, markets, traders, and crafters. And it's here that a traveler will find the expected amenities
yeah,
of the capital
zone looks
city,
great.
as well as the Titan Causeway, the defense of which is the Oathsworn's primary charge. Now, beneath the surface of the Isle of Dorne lies our second zone, the Ringing Deeps. As the name suggests, it is here that the Earthen are engaged in their work in accordance with the edicts. In these industrial areas of this cavernous space are huge, complicated machines, lava-heated foundries and forges, and
Hollow
waterworks,
is my
both to
favorite.
cool and to power
Hollowend or
huge
whatever it's
machinery.
called.
Maintaining these Titan
But they'll show it in a
mechanisms
bit.
and keeping everything running is both
Hopefully.
the responsibility and the passion of the machine
Maldraxxus.
speakers.
Yeah, there's a
The
new
Earth has
zone
shifted
that looks
too
like
in places,
Maldraxxus.
revealing openings
Is that
to
like
the
tavern
sky
for
above
dwarves?
to the
Yeah,
Isle of
basically.
Dorne. These cenotes bring
No,
light and
dude,
water
look at
into
them.
areas once shrouded in darkness.
Candles.
Abundant greenery, flowers, and creatures that do not typically
Big
dwell in
knoll,
caverns
big
may be found
candle.
in these idyllic spots. It was really important to us as
Does the
developers
candle grow,
that
or
we
is it like
delivered
a-
the
they gotta get a
fantasy
new
of the
one?
hard-working industry, but still had some breakup areas
Candles.
of natural beauty that don't feel like dark, constrained tunnels. Now, as the machine speaker
Yeah.
population has
Kobolds.
dropped, they've had increasing difficulties with kobold incursions. And indeed, the kobolds have taken over the mines, the work areas. They've even built a city of their
Exactly.
own.
But I wonder, like, it's a
Unexpectedly, the
big one
kobolds
with a
are
big
actually
candle.
becoming
Does the
a
candle
force to be
grow
reckoned
as they
with under the
age, or is it
aggressive
like,
actions of their
look
leader,
at them, big
the
boy.
Candle King. You knew it had
Candle
to be a candle.
King.
No take candle. No take
Candle
candle.
elementals, dude. Look at that thing.
With the passage
Bottom
of
right.
time, the Earthen have diminished both in number and in the knowledge required to
they're
perform the
lethal.
various routines to tune and repair the processes. The old ways have been forgotten, and new creative methods must be employed if the edicts are to be obeyed. So they're kind of making it up as they go along. From the Ringing Deeps, we descend further into Khazalgar to reach Hollowfall, a
Hollowfall
vast hollow
looks
area in the
gorgeous.
earth, bordered by an endless
Look at
underground
this.
sea. This tenuous foothold under the bright light of an enormous crystal has allowed the Arathi to survive, using their airships to travel
crystal,
to high
not the bottom of the
plateaus and
blade.
establish
Okay.
docks, light towers, villages,
Look at
and
that.
even a priory. From their
Those
capital
looks
of
awesome.
Mereldar, these trapped people strive to keep hope alive and spread the light, while engaged in a near constant battle with the Nerubians at
gorgeous.
their borders.
Oh, yeah.
The open spaces, the bright light, and the greenery are intended to feel as though we're on the surface, somehow, rather than in this sort of strange hollow within Azeroth. The
Maybe.
crystal provides brilliant light, warmth, and growth for vegetation. You may notice
be.
that all the blooming plants have opened their blossoms toward the light and seem to be reaching in that direction whenever they're in Hollowfall. Unfortunately, the crystal sun has been changing in recent years. Where once the light was steady and reliable, it now fades without warning, plunging the Arathi into
Oh.
darkness, save where they have
Oh.
built light towers and maintain their holy flame beacons. In the absence of this light, the dangerous Kobis and other fierce creatures emerge from the sea to rampage. As the Arathi are barely holding back the Nerubians, these unpredictable episodes are incredibly demoralizing and deadly. Happily, the light has
So
always
like
returned to the
world
crystal.
events.
So far. And at the deepest descent in the War Within,
Skyreach vibes,
we
kind
reached
of.
the zone of Aj-Kahet.
That's
Almost
cool looking
right.
zone.
Anyway, the Nerubian City of Threads has been built on the ruins of
City
itself.
of Threads. I like
over and over and over again. As areas decay and crumble, a new district is built upon its ruins, and as a result, the city climbs ever higher. Those Nerubians favored by the Queen, or possessing enormous wealth, or both, command the greatest views and live in the highest places over these swarming masses of the many districts. The Burrows is the home of the scavengers, the forgotten, deep in the decay and the filth. The Umbral Bazaar is a trading hub of fine silks, fascinating alchemical discoveries, and other exotic and hard-to-find goods. The Skeins are the home of the lore keepers and scholars who toil to maintain the history of their people and research myths and legends of Azeroth. There are many other districts and less than savory neighborhoods, both well-known and secret, that the careful adventurer could discover should they risk life and limb to do so. But the key to such exploration is fitting in among the Nerubians and being accepted.
I do like the
an
hairy
enterprise
little
best accomplished through skill in the use of pheromones and considerable bravery. The zone of Aj-Kahet features areas of spectacular dark beauty that are inhabited by these creatures that have found a way to live among the Nerubians without being deemed a threat, found to be particularly tasty to consume, or just too much fun to torment. The mobilization of forces to assault the Arathi while also providing military might to achieve Xalatat's
gives me Wrath vibes.
has stirred up all sorts of inhabitants of the darkness. And deep within the city itself, the Nerubians are gathering an odd substance, the black blood of the old gods, for some unknown purpose. But I'm sure that's fine. And now I'd like to talk a little bit about our zone flow. As I mentioned,
Dragon riding, there it is, or dynamic flying, whatever. That's still such a good feature, man. Oh, look at that!
From the Isle of Dorn
I want to fly
into the
through
Ringing
that.
Deeps, into Hollowfall, and then into Aj-Kahet.
Looks so good.
In the War Within, all of our zones are connected all together using the
so
airlock
good.
technology that we developed for Zarelek Cavern.
Mount has a new mechanic, does
allowing
it really?
for this seamless descent from the Isle
Like you
of
can
Dorn all the way
use it
to
now?
Aj-Kahet. That was video I just captured last week of the transition between the Ringing Deeps and Hollowfall.
So you can fly all the way down.
As you can see, we built for dynamic flight, and we were able to flow directly between the zones without the load screen. There is some seriously amazing swoopy goodness to be had moving across these zones and through these spaces. It feels so cool to burst out of a really tight area and into just a huge drop like that. It's so exhilarating. Now, this blobby map that I've got up here was an early attempt during development of our zone flow to try to figure out how we would stack these zones together and achieve the relationship between their geography and geometry that made sense and felt great to traverse. We ended up with something slightly different
I'll probably
than
check it out at some point,
but this
Bear.
is pretty representative to explain what the world builders were thinking about when they planned these spaces out. It was really important to our design that while 3 of the 4 zones are technically underground, they didn't feel that way, and that they were distinctly different from one another. We pursued that goal by introducing the natural cenotes in the Ringing Deeps and leaning into the fantasy of the classic underground foundry and industrial workspaces. So even in the zone that felt the tightest, there's places that look as though they're actually on the surface. And within Hollowfall, we created a massive hollow space in a cavern so vast it feels like an exterior, with a huge artificial sun in the form of a gigantic crystal. And in Aj-Kahet, we leaned hard into traditional Nerubian architecture with hanging nests and huge palaces built all over the city that just falls
now
away
that you
into the
mention
depths.
it,
And
now
that
they just
is
need
the
some
last
Made
bit
in
of eye
Abyss
candy I have for you
monstrosities
today.
and
I hope you enjoyed this peek at what we've got in
perfect.
development.
By the way, if you just wanted the depression, watch Made in Abyss. Fantastic. Good sad vibes.
So now it's time for me to introduce you to Morgan Day, who's going to give you lots of information about dungeons, raids, and systems. Enjoy.
yes,
Thanks
Spider
very
God.
much. Bye.
Cool. Systems. Oh, wait. Dungeons, raids, and systems. Okay, dungeons and raids, I get it. Cool. But talk about the talents. Give me more.
Hello, BlizzCon.
Oh, cool. New t-shirt.
My name is Morgan Day, and I'm here to talk to you about some of the upcoming content, features, and systems in The War Within. I'm sure I'll also make some funny faces that I'll regret later in thumbnails, but whatever. First up, let's talk about dungeons.
Good thing I have my OBS rolling.
There will be 8 new dungeons coming in The War Within. 4
Rookery,
during
Stone
level
Vault,
up, 1 in each of the 4 zones that Maria just
Pyre,
walked us
Sacred
through,
Flame, City
as
of
well as
Threads,
4 at max level.
Old City,
There's a lot of really
Dawnbreaker.
cool stuff happening in these dungeons. For instance, we
What I
have
miss?
like a Kobold
New
dungeon
expansion.
where you'll meet
3
that
expansions
candle
got
king, where there's,
announced.
like, a light mechanic
Talking about
that
the new
takes
one.
place.
Some more
You have
Watch
to kinda
stuff,
keep
some
it
Diablo
going
stuff.
to light your way.
A lot.
There's a dragon riding dungeon, of course, but also one of my favorites is the Cinderbrew Meadery that Maria just talked us through. So this is a dungeon that takes place on our first zone, the Isle of
Cinderbrew
Dorns,
Meadery.
which is where you'll experience, all of our earthen buddies, and this is the place where they make that Cinderbrew mead that she was talking about. They take in all that honey that they gather from throughout the zone to make the mead, to do all kinds of fun and/or nefarious things with. Although I do have to say, I feel like they're a little bit behind the times. I feel like all the kids are drinking that, hard seltzer or something these days, but whatever. They're old school, I get it. Next up, our raid, the Narrowbar Palace. So this is an 8-boss raid that will take place in the zone of Aj-Kahet.
Okay.
And this is really the culmination
Storm
of all of those
about
machinations
Dwarven?
we
Yeah.
keep hearing about that
I
we
mean,
see play out
we've
between
never really had a
the Nerubian
Dwarven
Empire,
proper
their
brewery
queen,
before.
and
So
her
this is cool stuff.
collaboration with Xalatath. So for this next one, we don't normally show things this early, but I thought it'd be cool to share. On the left there, you can kind of see the top-down view of the raid, and on the right, it's more of like a side cutout. So we like to work on all of our dungeons and raids when they still look like this, as it's much easier to iterate while we're in 2D than it is to kind of change the zones around once we're in the game and it's all blocked out.
Okay.
So to step us through the raid really quickly, after barging through the front door, you'll very quickly fall and/or get knocked into one of those giant pits of that black blood of the old god that you'll hear much more about in Aj-Kahet. And then you'll battle your way through the harvest pits, and then finally traverse your way back up through the stalactite wing, which is not a final name, I
So you get first 4 bosses.
And so you finally fight your way into the Queen's inner sanctum,
Last
where you'll
4.
come face to face with her.
You'll have some
as the end
choices
boss.
of what you want to use.
So as you can see, this will kind of feel like a winged raid in terms of the vibes, but in terms of the player experience, it'll actually be quite a bit more linear than what you might be used to for a raid with some winged vibes.
Okay.
So something that I also think is fun to talk about really quick is with all of our dungeons and raids, we like
hopefully
to
we
try
can talk
to
about talents
explore,
after
like,
this.
what is the thing that's going to make this space feel really unique, that's going to make it stand out from all the other times that we've built these dungeons and raids. And with this space, we really thought that, given that we have the Nerubian to play with, they've got all these amazing like webs and silken threads that you can kind of traverse the zone through. We thought it'd be really fun to explore verticality as a
People already
major
got the
element of this
Cataclysm
raid.
mounts.
So I think that'll be really fun to see what the team comes up with for that. Next up, let's talk about systems.
Let's go. That's the big one. Please talk about the war bands.
So I want to walk you
and
through
class
some of our
talents.
features and systems at a really high level. But first, I want to talk about some of the philosophies that are really guiding us to add these into the War Within. So first and foremost, we really want to continue to extend the philosophies of Dragonflight into the War Within. And really, when we talk about that, there's 3 main pillars that I want to touch on. First, we really want to make sure that we're focusing on evergreen features. We want to make sure that we're making World of Warcraft better forever and not focusing on things that we know we're going to have to leave behind as we move into future expansions.
Like artifact weapons.
Next, we want to make sure that there's something for everyone. So whether you're a hardcore raider, a PvPer, a collector, or apparently like Holly, you just love to play tons of alts and run around the world exploring things, we want to make sure that there's something in War Within that you can really geek out over and that resonates with you. And finally, we want to make sure that we're continuing to build on our philosophy and build on our systems and content with people who play multiple characters in mind. We want to make sure... Woo!
Question is warband. Are all of my alts part of the warband?
We want to make
or
sure
is it
that
like
we're building all of our systems to
they're
really
cross-faction.
respect the time of the player behind the keyboard and not focusing so much on the accomplishments of that individual character.
Elfhead?
So let's talk about delves. Delves are a new
Okay,
feature that will
delves
be
is
integrated
new.
into the outdoor world experience, where the fantasy of these is actually that you'll be joining the Dragon Scale expedition in their search for lost treasures all across Khazalgar.
Okay.
So delves are an evergreen feature that is really integrated into that outdoor world experience. We want delves to be a new pillar of endgame content for those outdoor world explorers. We really view this as something like when we added World Quests back in Legion, where they are going to be really integrated and transformative into that outdoor world, especially that endgame loop.
Okay, so these are not dungeons.
So one of the main reasons I'm stoked about delves is that these will provide an opportunity for us to, give seasonal content and rewards to those outdoor world explorers.
Seasonal
So that
open
means
world content
things
rewards.
like, rewards that you're used to,
That's
like
not
mounts,
bad.
achievements, titles, but we'll also be adding a outdoor row to the Great Vault with War Within.
Outdoor row. Wait, so world content is an end game now? Open world content is
so that
part of
all
the end
outdoor
game.
World explorers will be able to share in the joy of rushing to the Great Vault every week
Really?
to collect your loot.
That's cool.
And
Okay.
there will also be 13 unique delves that will be
13,
launching
1 to 5, role agnostic,
and
so
delves will
like
scale from 1 to 5 players
scaling.
and be role agnostic. So that means
Okay.
if you want to play a delve solo, that's totally cool. If you want to go with you and your partner, that works as well. Or you can bring your whole dungeon group in, and the delve will scale based on your group size and your roles.
Okay, so you can solo endgame. Solo endgame content if you wanted to. Or 2-man endgame content, 3-man
And
endgame
I would be
content.
remiss if I didn't mention one of my favorite features of delves,
Okay.
which I think Maria alluded to earlier, which is that
This
there
is
will be
cool.
an NPC companion joining you on all of your adventures. So for season 1, that'll be Bran Bronzebeard, as you can see.
Okay. So there's seasonal NPCs that
And
join.
Bran will be tagging along with you on all of your delve adventures, and will totally never, not even once, aggro a pack of monsters that you didn't want him to. And I don't have my fingers crossed
Start
on the back
edition.
right now. So
they recently
Bran will have a
announced like new expansion, so if you buy like any of the editions, I think you get Dragonflight for free.
Bran will have a
if you get the
customizable
new expansion.
and
I don't know if you can
abilities,
buy Dragonflight
that
on
you'll
solo
be
right
able to kind
now.
of load out to suit your playstyle and needs.
I will look into
So,
on
maybe a
BattleNet,
little
Ricky.
bit of extra
I
healing.
will look in on BattleNet.
Well, you
It should
can
be
load
in
Bran
game.
out
It should
to
give you like
provide
an
that for
upgrade
you.
option.
And finally, you wouldn't be exploring with the Dragon Scale Expedition if at the end of every delve there wasn't this massive treasure trove that we need Bran to open for us, which hopefully brought a couple of keys to open some of the chests in there.
Customizable mechanics. You can like
But before
customize your
Bran can
NPC.
open that
Okay.
treasure, or that vault for you,
Cool.
you'll need to maybe defeat a
Count
boss,
was raised.
maybe solve
I would hit up Blizzard then.
puzzles, something
I would
like
contact
that, and then
customer support.
Bran will be
I
able
have
to
no
open that
idea.
vault door for you.
Yeah, I'll be here to join us. Yeah, that would be cool. If they had like custom.
Next up, let's talk about
NPCs.
warbands. It's happening.
Okay. You know, delves actually doesn't sound that bad. I didn't really know what they meant, but after you talked a little bit about it, I'm actually excited. End game open world content. I'm not against it.
Your BattleNet account. Warbands are an opportunity for us to create a platform where you can share your achievements, resources, and all that other good stuff across all of those characters. So the goal of this system is really to be that representation of the philosophy shift that I mentioned earlier about really respecting the time of the player behind the keyboards and not those individual characters. There's actually a ton of additions and modifications. We've talked about a few here. There's no like singular UI screen that says warbands. It's more
Ricky,
of,
if you
like,
have an account
all
previously, you
these
should just be able to
modifications
sign
and
in.
updates
Otherwise, I would
and
contact
features are,
Blizzard
like,
customer
kinda wearing
support.
a big coat that says warbands on
I
the
don't
back
work
of
at
it.
Blizzard.
It's how I kind of
Just
keep it
make WoW
head in my,
videos.
straight in my head.
I wish I could help more.
But just to talk about a couple of those cool features, we'll actually be revisiting the transmog rules of how
let's go with
you
that.
acquire those appearances in the War Within. So for all of you who have So that means all of you who have probably had to run 4 characters through all of those legacy instances just to make sure you're collecting all the appearances, that won't be the case anymore in War Within. You'll just be able to run it with 1 character.
Thank goodness.
Holly mentioned this already, but this is
Renown,
obviously one that
yeah.
people are looking forward
Account-wide
to.
now.
All of our reputations
Good.
as well as renown in the War Within will be shared
Is
across
that new
your
UI
entire
elements? Looks smaller. Maybe. Best change ever made? Oh, for sure. Please
Last
tell
but not
us
least,
more.
Let's talk about hero talents.
Oh, that's the one
here's
I
a
wanted to
quick
see.
mock-up of what the UI will look
Tell
like
us
that I think really helps explain
What are some of the
how these
specs
integrate
and
into our current
talents you can get for other
trees.
classes, please?
But really quick, let's take a look at how this will work.
Okay.
So there will be 3 new hero
Evergreen
talent
choice,
trees
so like
per
it stays
class,
part of the game.
and 2 will be
It's an
available
addition.
per specialization that you can
2 per
freely
spec.
choose and swap
2 per
between.
spec. 2 per spec.
And
Not a
also,
class
this
thing,
is another
spec thing.
evergreen feature.
Yes.
This is a system that we think is going to provide a new vector
Yes.
of choice and customization for you
Oh.
and all of your classes,
2 per
as
spec.
well as create opportunities
2
for
per spec.
us to
2
really
per
dig into
spec.
some of those core
2 per
class
spec.
fantasies that are
Yes,
you
could
know,
actually
so
get
amazing.
Gladiator Warriors for prod. Could actually
So,
get it.
Hero Talents will introduce these new, small, self-contained talent trees like you just saw in the UI.
Mhm.
And the way I like to think about
The
it is
Shadowlands
like,
soul
currently
binds.
we
Let's
have
be
2
honest
types of
here.
talent points, right? We have class talent points and specialization talent points. And now in the War Within, there'll be a 3rd type called hero talent points.
Okay.
So let's look at a quick example, which hopefully explains it a little bit more.
Should have been champion
This is a
talent
warrior,
points.
as you can see.
And every time you get one.
These are the 3 hero talent trees that they'll have available.
Okay, so the
Mountain Thane,
share.
Colossus, and
So
Slayer.
protection gets
And as
Colossus,
you can see in the
Mountain,
top left, we have
Fury,
protection.
Slayer,
We'll be
Mountain,
able to choose
Arms,
between
Colossus, and Slayer.
Mountain
So they are.
Thane and Colossus.
You still
Up on
get
the
2 per
right,
spec,
you'll
but
see
there's like
Fury.
3.
Yep, that's right. Mountain Thane and Slayer are their options, and down at the
Okay.
bottom, Colossus and Slayer are their options. So this
All
is
right.
how the majority of our classes are going to look in the War Within. The exception, of course,
2
being
per spec technically,
Druids
but
and Demon Hunters, who
3 of them,
are a bit special,
which are
so
overlaps.
theirs will look a little different. So let's take a look at how you'll unlock the system, as well as how
There's
it'll
some
feel
overlap.
playing
No
through
idea.
as
No
you're
idea what
leveling
they'll
through
mean.
the War Within.
Unless they give us details.
So the system will automatically unlock
Yeah, the actual
at
class
level 71,
flavor.
and
I
it'll
don't
just
disagree
kind of
with that.
appear in your UI.
All right.
You'll earn 1 talent point per level as you level from 71 to 80.
All right.
And there are 10 talent points in total, with several choice nodes along the way.
All right.
So I like to think of this as being similar to like the Legion artifact, where as you were leveling and progressing, you were making some choices along the way, but ultimately you're going to unlock the whole tree.
What I just said.
And also,
Soul
I want to
bonds.
be very
Who the
clear
hell
here.
played Shadowlands
These are
for soul bonds?
extremely low friction to swap between those choice nodes, as
Good.
well as to swap between the different hero talent trees.
Good. Good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good.
So,
Very good.
you know,
Very
this
good.
should be very analogous to your current talent trees and will follow all
just
the
saying.
same rules that you used
Soul
to
binds.
there.
They're
So,
soul
you know, at
binds.
the start of a raid boss,
Look at a soul
before
bind.
Mythic Plus starts, before an arena match kicks off, and anywhere in between. And to wrap us up, I wanted to show off a really quick video of what hero talents look like in action. So this is a warrior, as you can see, popping
Okay.
avatar, jumping in. And this next one is that same warrior with the Mountain Thane talent tree. As you can
Oh.
see, Stormbolt hits multiple targets. There's a couple cool VFX and a lot of other cool stuff going on there as well.
Interesting. Flavor. Wow.
Our effects artists will be happy. So that about wraps us up.
I wish they
for
talked
our
more.
What's Next panel.
Like which specs everybody's getting.
We hope you really liked what you saw here.
I'm
And if
just
you'd like
like
to
the
know
warrior
more,
then.
please join us tomorrow at the Deep Dive panel, where at noon, where Ian
Tomorrow.
will walk you through some of what you saw today in more detail.
So that's when they'll get that tomorrow
as
then.
well as a bunch of other
Okay.
cool new stuff in the War Within.
Oh,
so
man.
thank you all so much.
I am
I
not
hope you have a
sleeping.
great BlizzCon. Bye.
Ever. AoE Stormbolt, Williams Day. Dude, AoE Stormbolt seems really cool. Alright. Also, Stormbolt animation is very different. It's like really lightning-y now. That's very different. Is that it? I think that is it. Yeah. It says thank you. Everybody walking away. Everybody's walking. Right? Is that it? I'm gonna guess that's it. Oh god. What is it doing? Oh, what are you doing? Oh, what are you doing? Is this what's happening? Are they just setting up the next one? I think it is. Okay. Wow. Chat. Oh, that's loud. That's loud. Well, that was a lot today. Well, that was a lot for the day. Wow. Beta access? You purchase Epic to get beta? Guaranteed beta? I mean, bird customizations? Oh, that's a lot of customizations. And I imagine they're gonna do more mounts over time. Alright. Well, there it is, boys. New expansion. In fact, 3 expansions have been announced. Definitely wasn't on my bingo card for the day. Definitely not on my bingo card. Wow. I am very, very surprised. Interesting. Blizzard responding to me in the meantime. Can you just log in on their Dragonflight account? Does it let you log in all the work of Dragonflight, not an app menu? No, I'm like pretty sure I'm logged in, my guy. Yeah, I would just open up a ticket. They don't respond instantly. I would just open up a ticket and see if they come back to you, my man. That's what I would do. Also, thanks for streaming it, Dal. Have a good day. I'm gonna be working. I'm not sleeping. Ever. Sleep is gone for me. You know why? Because we just have BlizzCon Part 1. Part 2 is gonna be even more detailed, so I'll be working on all that. And then we got 10-2 this Tuesday. And then next week, Tuesday, Season 3. It's now just setting into my brain. I am never sleeping again. Ever. 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 And they got the classic stuff now? Brother. And the classic stuff I'm interested in. I'm actually interested in it. Brother. Oh. My tummy hurts. Just thinking about it. My tummy hurts, chat. Oh. Brother. The 10-man dungeon looks cool. Yeah. Wait, 10-man dungeon? Did they add it? You mean the 10 5-man dungeons, you mean? Or 8 or whatever? Or is it 10-man dungeon? I don't even know. Last season Discovery is going to be way too much fun. I'm actually excited for it. I'm actually excited because they're really doing some wacky stuff with it. I did not expect for them to. You know what? I am actually impressed. Final words? Impressed. Surprised. A little bit confused. Still processing everything in my brain. But I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. My favorite part, watching Chris Metzen go in and just ramble on a little bit. I was just so confused, like, what the hell is he talking about? Where is this going? What is he about to say next? Am I prepared? I thought I came into this BlizzCon, like, watch the Diablo, Overwatch stuff, watch the Diablo stuff, watch, you know, Rumble, Hearthstone. I'm just spacing the entire time, right? It's not my jam. It's not my cup of tea. And then it's like to start talking about Classic. I'm leaning in a little bit. Cataclysm, expected. Season. Warlocks that can tank. You have my attention. Now you have my curiosity. Now you got my attention. 30th. November 30th. It's happening this month. At the end of this month. What? I don't think I'm even going to be done with the raid tier by this month. I'm going to have to split time between the two. And then early 2024, Cataclysm. That's the expansion when I started playing the game. I feel like I should play it. You know? And then they got this next expansion. Not only just one. After Christmas, start rambling. Big cinematic with a goddamn sword. In Silithus, what sword? And then not only did they tell us one expansion. Hold up. 2 expansions. Hold up. 3 expansions. And the storylines. How they all wrap up together. And then they give us a whole presentation on this thing. And they're going to go into more of a deep dive. Not only do we get new zones, which is expected. Dragon riding everywhere. Kind of expected. Beautiful zones, by the way. Class stuff. New endgame thing. Like actual thought through Vault Gear endgame thing. Open world endgame. Open world as an endgame. Huh? Like what? You're kidding me. Like this is probably some of the best news you could get. There's a lot going on in my brain, still processing it, but I'm very, very excited. I'm gonna start like really digging in onto the details of everything little by little tonight. There's a lot going on. I did not I thought I would just sit here and I would pop a quick video. Here's the go, boys. New expansion announced. Wow. Next video, I'll talk about the features. And here it's like, okay, where do I begin? And tomorrow they got another one. I already felt overloaded with them. Dude, I felt like everything was chilling, but then in that last WoW presentation, and then this deep dive, this like, what's next? For just an hour, I felt like it was too much info for my little brain. My brain is tiny and it's very smooth like a marble. I don't have a good time absorbing information super well, so I'm just gonna have to like think here, sit here and think. Cataclysm changes, yeah, we'll see what they do with it. Be more original Cata, more than original. Yeah, they're gonna be doing more. They said Cataclysm, but like hashtag more changes. So I expected that, right? I expected, because they did changes for like, I mean, they added like heroic plus dungeons for Rat. That's a pretty big change. So we'll see what they do with Cataclysm. I'm sure they're going to talk about it. They are going to be doing a whole, I think actually, if you guys keep watching, they're going to be doing, what's in the schedule actually? Hold on. BlizzCon schedule, I keep closing it, but I don't even need to. Yeah, if you guys keep watching the stream, you can watch it on Twitch, on YouTube, whatever. They're going to be doing an Overwatch deep dive in like 7 minutes. And then afterwards, they're going to be doing, how do I scroll this? Can I scroll it? Yes, I can. So Overwatch deep dive. Then they're doing a Overwatch deep dive. Then, oh, okay, that works. Oh, okay. So Overwatch deep dive. Then 6:30 p.m. So an hour from now or so. Classic, what's next? I'm sure they'll give you more details. Then Hearthstone, what's next, an hour after. And then Rumblings, which I guess is going to be them talking more about Rumble. All right, so you guys can keep watching the streams and whatnot. Will DF survive 1 year? So the thing is about Dragonflight, they never said anything about patch 10.3. So I guess we're not really getting one. The question is that they also didn't really go into the details of Dragonflight. They said that they were going to have an epilogue that is going to lead into the intro of the next expansion. I think they could probably do like a 10.3 or like a smaller patch of 10.3 that is going to be its own set of content that does kind of connect into the next expansion some way. A lot of people said that it's probably going to be like a faded season, kind of like what they did with Shadowlands, but I'm not quite sure, so I have no clue. Yeah, they didn't really talk about that. They talked about the new expansion. They didn't really talk about Dragonflight specifically. So I have no idea. Have no clue. I guess all we could do is just look at the current patch, and I mean 10.2.5 is ready to go in PTR, right? 10.2 is coming out this Tuesday, but they already have 10.2.5 heading to PTR. So they're already cooking something. What is that thing? I don't know. I think we'll know for sure more with time. Time will tell if they got more of Dragonflight stuff. But they also did say that they're not done with Dragonflight completely. Like, it's not over yet. What the hell does that mean? I have no idea. Maybe they'll do a 10.2.5, 10.2.7, and then maybe a 10.3, like a small 10.3 patch with like a seasonal thing. And then maybe the next expansion will come out early fall, not like November, but like September or even like August 25th or something, right? If that's the case, then I think it could work. Well, no, for sure. But yeah, no clue. Going in the right direction, and it feels like it. The fact that they have like 3 expansions, like a storyline that they want to talk about, deliver the beginning of the story, middle, and ending, I think it's really good. Them expanding on classes is also really good. Focus on evergreen features and really giving more account-wide alt-friendly stuff, also really good. We'll see how they do. But also them expanding on open world as part of endgame content, also really good. I just feel like that every time I say it, I mean, it's just bonkers. The fact that people have been talking about it forever. Like, what if open world actually gave you meaningful rewards, meaningful difficulty, but meaningful rewards? You know, not everyone could get a 5-man for a dungeon, or people want to, or raid, or PvP for that matter, but they love interacting with the open world in one way or another. What if open world gave you stuff, meaningful stuff? You can have good difficulty, but like also you get good gear out of it. I don't think it's the worst. Like giving people new ways to play the game and new ways to explore it. I mean, imagine if like the Mage Tower had like a fault system for it, right? Difficult challenge, solo boss, whatever, right? And if you defeat it, you get yourself decent rewards out of Great Vault. I mean, I'd be cool with that. Can't wait to go to the old Azeroth Northrend. I do think that's interesting how they're thinking of going back to like older zones too for like very specific goals. And you know what? Having Chris Metzen involved in the whole thing gives me a bit more confidence, and this could be a banger of a saga. The World Soul Saga. Because at some point you were going to have to address the World Soul of Azeroth. At some point you would have to address the Voidy stuff. And at some point you would have to address the Titan stuff. So at this point, like, why not just like tell a big story of the whole thing? Why not? Cultivated World Quest, Inogor Crater, STV, Oldham, Duskwood, etc. Yeah, I imagine they will probably do like World Quests in like older zones, and that would be probably part of the old world revamp, because they've been adding a ton of buildings, features. That seems like it'll be like a setting in the out and open world, right? Like they have like a higher res version of all the human buildings, every single one of them, and orcish buildings, horde buildings, undead buildings, all those things. They've had those in the game files forever now, right? Just not used for any reason whatsoever. That could be part of the old world revamp, right? Take some of the zones, revamp them, give you a reason to go back to the old zones. Like, you know, like kind of how they added World Quests on like Oldham and Pandaria for like BFA stuff, final patch with Nazathi and whatever. I'd help revive old players. Yeah, like finding a way to have an expansion that takes you to new places, but also gives you a reason to go back to places you've been in and seeing how that world evolves. I don't think it's the worst, you know. I got into beta Dragonflight and regret ever going in. Just wait until release, much better. Yeah, for real, for real. I said about recruiting a splintered Elven society, which means we'll probably get to see young Maev and Gerard again. Maybe. Very possible. They didn't announce anything about world revamps. They said for the second expansion they want to go back to Silvermoon. And for final one they want to go to Northrend. So they didn't say about this one, right? War Within. About an old world revamp. But imagine if they're doing it with the second one, right? Silvermoon focus, Elf focus. I imagine there would be some sort of a old world revamp. I'm guessing here, right? But it's just like, it makes sense to do it then, right? Because this new one, the War Within, takes us to new zones underground. Not necessarily doing stuff in the old zones, but new zones underground. Second expansion, Twilight, I think it was. Maybe I had it wrong. Midnight? I get the names right. That one takes you to Silvermoon, old zone. I imagine that's when you could do an old world revamp. Makes sense, right? And the other one is Northern, a zone that exists for Titan stuff. Could be a time to do old world revamp. Midnight. Second is Midnight. Thanks, boys. Yeah, but we'll see, right? That's Midnight. Yeah, but like, it makes sense in my head, right, to do a revamp then. I know they didn't say anything for this one because that's not what their focus is. But I'm just guessing. I don't know. Maybe you guys have a better angle on it. But that's my angle. Take it or leave it. Take it or leave it. But yeah, I want to play Cataclysm, but also really wish they did graphic changes for old school fan graphics. I think if they did like classic WoW and they just basically did the whole classic playstyle, I don't know. I feel like graphic fidelity and the look of an expansion really does play into like the original, right? Because if you really want to play like a prettier version of Cataclysm, but like Cataclysm content, you could just play like retail and just do like Cataclysm dungeons and raids and time walking technically, right? But like part of that unique original aesthetic, I think it's part of the feel, part of that like identity, part of what makes classic too, right? Like if that was like a personal choice, if you could do nicer graphics or not nicer, or like original graphics, I don't think it's the worst, but like I do see like that's like if you wanted to play classic, you're playing classic, right? And you have things look visually classic, I think does also feed into that. I don't know, it all depends, right? It all depends how you look at it specifically. The way I see it, I feel like having that classic be classic, look like classic, feel like classic, play like classic. I think it's all part of that. How are they supposed to do top 3 expansions this year of BlizzCon? How do the top 3 expansions releases next year? I don't know. I don't think they're gonna do all 6, all 3. I think it's gonna be like something that planned over next multiple years, right? I don't think they're gonna be just doing 3 expansions, like instead of a patch, it's just a whole new expansion. I don't think that's what they're doing. You know? Oh, they also have a write-up on Doves. Yeah, they have a little one. I think those could be really fun. They said War Within hero class will be special for druids and demon hunters. It's not a hero class, it is a hero talents. They said that they're going to be unique for different for druids and demon hunters because one has 2 specs, the other has 4. Whereas like for Warrior, if you saw that one graphic, it's like Prod and Fury share a spec, but so does Prod and Arms. So Arms basically can do like Slayer or Colossus, and then Fury can do like Titan or Colossus, and then Prod can do Slayer or Titan or whatever it's called, Mountain King. You know? But for Druids, they have like 4, so Druids will probably share 1 and have 1 that's unique per spec or share between certain specs. For Demon Hunters, I imagine they'll like have maybe like 1 that 2 specs will share, but then 1 will be unique to Havoc, 1 will be unique to Vengeance. Unless they introduce a 3rd spec of Demon Hunter, they don't have to do that anymore. You know? Or watch Deep Dive. Yeah, you guys can watch that if you want to. Do you think Blizzard is going to release the expansions each year? I have no idea. We don't know. This thing just got announced. I don't know if they're gonna do like an expansion every 2 years or every 1 year. It's possible they could just do an expansion every year. Who knows? Right? The Warband thing sounds like Lost Arcane. I think it's good. Cockles, by the way, how you doing? I think it's good for them to do warbands, like find a way to like tie all of your account-wide progress across multiple characters, because there's nothing more annoying than having to grind out like a rep on one character and then having to do that on the second character, or walk into a old raid or a dungeon and you have a cool ass mog for a plate class, but you're in your leather class and you can't use it. You just gotta throw it away and hope when you run your plate class, you know, it makes things so much better. Account-wide bank stuff, account-wide other stuff, like this is really good. It's a really good change. I think they needed something like that for a long while. I heard that they always want to do that. New expansion every year. We'll see, right? I just don't have like details, so I don't want to say something that's like, yes, they're gonna be doing this or they're gonna be doing that without like knowing for sure. That seems one of those things where I think specificity probably is helpful. I don't really have like an opinion to give myself. I think because I have still a lot of things I gotta process in my brain right now after this whole announcement and everything, right? I got a lot already going on for my smooth little marble to process on its own. But yeah, Orban was the best thing we've gotten out today. Yeah, it's a really good feature. Do you think since Microsoft bought the game, it could be free to WoW in the future? I don't think it'd be free, but I could see it maybe make it part of like Game Pass. Imagine, right? WoW subscription part of Game Pass. Ooh. That'd be something. Account-wide gold and resources, no need to filter. That'd be so good, dude. I didn't think about resources, because imagine flight stones right now. I have so many flight stones I don't use on my main, but being able to play my main and then go on my ult and use flight stones, then resources is amazing. Because imagine they'll continue like the quests and system, an upgrade system for the next expansion, I imagine, right? Because I feel like it's a system people like. So I don't see why they would drop it, since they're leaning more towards evergreen stuff. You know, let's make a feature that continues on to the next expansion, something that's a fixture. You know? But yeah, account-wide gold, resources, stuff like that would be really, really nice. No filter between services, as long as they keep it like cross-faction too. Because they never really say anything about cross-faction. And all the pictures I've had of like characters in a warband seemed like all of them were one faction, like an orc, a blood elf, a Volpera, a dragon, which I imagine maybe could be all horde. But if they had like a human and an orc, yeah, then you cross faction. It'd be weird if they didn't make it cross faction, but who knows, right? Everything should be account wide, all of the rep, yeah. Every single currency, yeah. I agree, because like at this point, like you're not playing on that character. You're playing on your account as that character, right? The account is the most important one, the player behind that account, that character. Because it's still you. You're just on a different character. It's not like you're not like a whole nother person. I feel like that's very much like a vanilla WoW or like a classic WoW like take on things. And even there, I could see them like change that also, you know. But yeah. Should be account wide, not required to log in specific character to unlock it. Yeah, like if you unlock something on your main, you should be just be able to hop on an alt and use that thing immediately. Like when you go, let's say you go do the quest for revival catalyst, like in Dragonflight, right? And you're like, oh, here's how you turn gear into tier gear. You do that on your main, and like let's say you hop on your alt, you don't get the quest anymore. Or like if you do a story quest on your main, right? You do that story quest on your main, And you know how like they have like outside of Dragon right now they have like story quests for like the Emerald Dream stuff, right? Patch 10.2 with like Champion, Farak, and all that, right? Let's go Farakin out there next to the Dream Grade, whatever the hell you call it, the Dream Way. You do that in your main, and then she just appears for your alts. That story stuff, that story quest is done. I feel like certain quests, like repeatable quests, is fine to have on your alts and mains, but like, you know, yeah, more things should definitely be account wide, and I think it's a good feature. It's a good change. But also, the game is still running on so much spaghetti code, so much old code from previous expansions. So I imagine it took them like a while to really get some like that kind of a system working. Or maybe it's just them delaying until it's like, oh, let's make it a major feature. Who knows, right? Who knows? But boys, I'm gone for the night. I'm gonna go work on a video. Hopefully we'll have it up in maybe like an hour or so on like the new stuff. And tomorrow morning should be another video on WoW features. And I'll have to figure out what I'm doing with my dual stuff. I'll have to probably scrape the bottom of the barrel, but we'll have to figure it out. It's a lot going on, man. It's a lot of announcements for us to take a look at. But yo, thank you so much. Tomorrow I should be doing the same thing because there's going to be a deep dive into the WoW systems and stuff. Let me pull it up again. BlizzCon schedule. That's what I know. I want to know like what exactly do they have for tomorrow. November 4th, they have WoW deep dive at 3 p.m. Pacific time, EDT. So it's 6 p.m. So tomorrow at 6 p.m. they'll be doing a whole hour and a half of the deep dive for the World of Warcraft stuff. Is that just all WoW stuff or no? It's just the WoW stuff. Okay. And they'll be doing Overwatch Cup. Yeah. So tomorrow I think I'll pop the stream on. No duels again. But just gonna take a look at one more deep dive thing or react to it. Right. It's going to be an hour and a half. It's not going to be that long of a stream. And then I'll go back and work at stuff, I guess. But yo, thank you guys. You guys are wonderful, beautiful, and thanks so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. Don't know how DF is going to... I think they didn't talk about it so far, JK. Maybe they'll talk about it tomorrow, right? Maybe tomorrow they'll talk about the next expansion. But they'll also chime in on what does Dragonflight have to offer. Because they said Dragonflight story isn't done yet. Not completely. So I imagine they have a plan. They have an idea. I imagine they're not just gonna like leave it abandoned for a year like Siege of Orgrimmar, right? I don't think that's what they're gonna do. So we'll see what they have cooking. But yeah, we'll see. Isn't that way too much? Yeah, they had a year-long wait with Siege of Orgrimmar, and they mentioned that before, like they don't want to do that ever again. So I'm sure they'll have some kind of content, something to do. And especially if they're planning on releasing this expansion, War Within, early fall, so like August, like end of August, then it's not going to be that much of a wait. But again, this is one of those things where we need more information to know, you know? All right, I'm actually gone now. I feel like I've said, okay, guys, I'm gone. And then I start answering another question. And I'm like, all right, guys, now I'm actually gone. And it's just like, he's just teasing. I was just teasing everybody. He's not actually going anywhere. He just keeps saying that just so somebody asks him another question, keep him around a second longer. No, I'm actually gone. I'm trying to see if I can find you guys a good song to leave you off of. What about this one? This one's decent enough, right? All right, you guys have a wonderful evening. Enjoy whatever or watch stuff you got going on. I'm gonna be here tomorrow for another BlizzCon React stream. Wow, I'm a React YouTuber now. Wow. End me if I actually start doing that. Unless I'm like really, really happy doing it. End me. Somebody change my ways. Tell me what I'm doing wrong. Please. Please. That's funny, yeah. That's hilarious, bro. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna get some work done. I'm not sleeping ever again. Alrighty. Have a wonderful evening. You guys have a good one. Have a wonderful night. Peace. Bye. Love you.